In a bailable case, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Monday there is no slot. Nothing for Monday, please give.
Reporting settlement.
Settlement cases ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I will not extend the interim order and adjourn it by 8 weeks if there is no settlement. Genuine settlement ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Reporting settlement.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Let it be 2 years, I don't mind, give it.
My lord, in a bailable.
May I make a submission?
Yes,
Submission, my lord.
give all the fresh memos.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Wait, submissions wait. Give all the fresh memos, sir. In 1 year. Vacating stay, give it, yes. It date won't be given, on the designated day it will come. Which year? It will come on Thursday, give it. 2:30 wait. Mikidala kotbidi, give all the memos. Don't waste time on memos, please give all the memos. Please give all the memos, sir. Give it, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಗಳವಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಮಂಗಳವಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Let it be, sir, give it. What were you doing till now, sir? ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನನಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. Give it fast. We'll see, sir, give it, yes.
This is a 138 matter series.
So what? ಎಷ್ಟು? What matters?
Tomorrow it's being listed in the trial court.
So what?
It can be taken by 2:30 because.
No, sir. No, give it. Yes. Monday it's already full, give it. Yes.
Tuesday also.
No, sir, give it. No date. It will come. Fresh memos will come. Every day I'll take fresh matters, but no dates. Kodi, sir. Correct. Give it. Sir. It will come, Bharat. Adala next Monday ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
All matters which have not reached and no interim orders, we have posted them. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ? ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾನಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಅಥವಾ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ? give it. No, FLW ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. It will come, give it, sir. Vacating stay on the designated days will come, give it. So what, sir? Fresh matter, right? Pending matters, please give. No dates in pending matters, please. And then we will list it in 2027, give it, yes.
It is vacated due to non-compliance of office objections. We have
Correct agide, then no indulgence, give it. Let it come, give it.
My lords.
What to do, sir? Why did you not comply with the office objections? No, sir. Give it. If it's vacated, I am not going to grant it again, give it, yes. No, sir, I am not going to. No indulgence in carelessness or default, give it. You should be prudent, sir. You should be careful in complying with the orders. Give it. No indulgence, sir. Maybe, sir. Yararu irbodu. It is your default, right? Then give it. It is vacated by an order. I will not take it. Maybe, sir. Illivarge ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. No, sir. Nothing.
My lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So what? Give it.
Lordship
Let
kindly.
the charge be framed, no problem. It will not become infructuous. Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, sir. Tuesday go date ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
With lordship.
Date ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, sir, ಕೊಡಿ.
With lordship kindly.
Give it, sir.
In this matter, this is a Bangalore stampede case.
Giving the memos,
Stampede
I'll
case.
take it. Otherwise, I am not going to take any memo. I'll start the cases.
My
Bangalore
lords.
stampede
give the
case
memo.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ the
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ
final
ಅರ್ಥ
report.
ಮಾಡೋಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
Bangalore stampede case ಅಲ್ಲಿ I am for the prosecution.
Ah.
Here in this matter, the final report is already ready. There is an order passed by this honorable court that I should seek the leave of this court to file the final report. It kindly be listed on 24th, my lord, sir. Can we?
ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
24.
Only for that purpose. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
24th.
No problem, sir. Give it, sir. Monday ಇಲ್ಲ, give it.
Batch.
ಬೇಡವಾ? You don't want to give the memo, don't give the memo. I can't give dates. I'm not giving dates, sir. Give it.
My lords.
My lord,
Submission.
No date, please. Give it.
My lord,
ಯಾಕೆ NBW? Why NBW, sir? Why NBW? Give it, give it.
My lord,
Nothing.
My lords, it's a one
My lord,
one
protest
submission, my
petition
lords.
filed against.
applications, my lord. Kindly
Call
proceed
the
to 30, my lord.
cases, yes.
My lord,
My lords,
protest
Please
petition.
give
one
the memos,
submission,
please.
one
My lords,
submission.
one submission, my
No
lords.
submissions, give the memos.
My lords,
My
it's not
lord,
fresh
one
matter, my
at the
lords, it's
end of the
covered by
Matters will
judgment,
come
my lords.
from Monday, it is already full, I told you. Give it.
My lord,
My
230
lords,
matter.
next
Monday is
date.
already full.
My lords, next date may be given. my
No,
lords.
date
Hello.
I'm not giving.
Two-
Give it.
At
My
the
lords,
end
it's
of
covered
I'm
by
not
judgment.
giving date, madam. From Tuesday, 50 matters will come, it will come.
At
My
the
lord,
end of the
230
list,
matter, my lord.
lordship.
Available.
Give it, give all,
Offense are bailable in nature.
no problem.
Offense, he is in JC, my lord.
Why, sir?
Bail application also filed, but
Rejected,
they
huh?
posted for 25 to further hearing.
No
In
problem.
bailable nature, my lord.
No,
All the
sir,
offenses
nothing.
are bailable in nature.
Nothing, give
Your
it.
lordship.
ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿನ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸರ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Offense JC, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ sir?
16 from
What to do, sir?
16
Bail
bailable
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
nature,
Bail
my lord. My lord.
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 482 ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್
Bail
ಡಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
application reject ಆಗದಿದ್ರೆ 482 is the remedy?
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಡಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್, my lord.
What
ಇನ್ನ
illegal
bailable
detention?
nature.
Bailable nature bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Bailable ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my
At
lord.
the end of the list, your lordship.
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, madam. 230 ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
230 ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship.
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇದೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, my lord.
My lordship.
Give it.
Settlement matter, my lord. At least tomorrow. Settlement matter.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ? I don't know. 230 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Your lordship.
Very good. File it here. Please don't convert this court to a bail court, sir.
Your lordship, at the end of the list, your lordship.
Wait. Yes. What were you doing at that time? ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
This is also tomorrow.
Tomorrow give it.
Your lordship.
My lord,
Tomorrow.
protest petition filed against the second B report is allowed, my lord. I'm 65 years old,
So.
but
it
I'm
should not be
unable to
allowed
attend
because
the
of your
court
senior
hearings,
citizen?
my lord.
Give it, yes.
Lord, as any date in the next week.
Please give all the fresh memos. I am not giving dates. Ella fresh memo barutte. According to, I can't take everything on a single day. 50 matters every day I'll take, give it, yes. That's all I can tell. Please don't again pursue it. Please give it.
Your lordship.
Please give it.
Your
230,
lordship,
no.
at the end
Give
of the
it.
list.
No end of the list, give
At
it.
the end of the list, your lordship.
Passport renewal, my lord.
Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, I-
Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
there's an urgency in the
Compounding
matter.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ವ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Moving memo.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Fresh matter.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ,
At least
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday.
ಮಂಡೆ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll call it Monday there.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship.
of the list.
Your lordship, there
ಏನೋ
is,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ತಗೊಂಡಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
LOC is issued, my lords. In fact,
LOC?
LOC
No
is
problem,
issued.
give it.
The ECI stayed by this
No
honorable
problem,
court.
give it.
In fact, the matter is listed today, seal number 74. my
Then
lords.
wait till that matter is taken up. Yes.
We're filing a compounding application.
Your lordship,
Kindly
the-
proceed for 230, my lords.
Huh?
Compounding application.
Huh?
Compounding application, we are filing, my lords. It is a
Compounding
matter-
application.
Yes, my lord, the matter is settled, my lord, sir.
If it is not settled, it will be adjourned to 2027.
No, my lord.
Yes,
kindly
give it.
proceed.
your lordship, your lordship, the respondent police has issued directions to the petitioner's bank to hold rupees 4 lakhs, your lordship. It,
So
your lordship,
230?
your lordship, there's also,
Post it after 2 weeks.
your lordship,
Lordship,
kindly, your
Give it,
lordship,
give
at
it.
least tomorrow, your lordship.
Don't project pseudo urgency. Give it.
At least
No, give
tomorrow,
it.
your
Yes,
lordship.
give it.
Tomorrow, your lordship, kindly.
My lordship, one submission, my lordship. Proclamation 138%.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
My lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No problem. ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Famous doctor, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Lordship, sign.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Throughout country ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No problem, give it.
138%.
Forward, sir, give it.
230, my lordship.
No,
My lords,
230.
Lordships kindly, my
No
lord.
230. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ?
Fresh matter. Last week move ಮಾಡಿದೆ, last week.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordships kindly, my lord.
230, my lord.
230 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they is there.
No sir, give it.
ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ 300 400 ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ 230.
My lords,
Lordships kindly, my lord. It's a pending matter, my lord, 498 against the in-laws. Now, my lord, at the instance of the wife, my lord, this honorable court had referred it to mediation. It has failed. Now, the demand by the wife, my lord, is 2 crores, which is unagreeable for, my lord. Now, the trial court, my lord, the framing of charges is slated on 28th of this month, my lord.
Oh, give it for next week I'll have.
My lord,
Before 28th, my lord, any date, my lord.
Before it will come, give it.
my lords,
crime stage have secured a stay, my lord. Subsequently, charge sheet has been filed. The petition has been withdrawn. Now the
2:30.
charges, please, my lord. Three memos,
Any
my lord,
day
one
before
for withdrawal,
28th.
2:30.
Stay on the order of conviction, my lord, without any
ಆರ್ಡರ್
reason.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 482 ನಾ
Please, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು
Revision ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ maintainable ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೋರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ
Tomorrow.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, my lord. The son files a complaint saying the abetment of suicide, my lords.
Oh, you're holding it in left hand. Left hand ಯಾಕೆ? You're a lefty? Give it. Yes.
230, my lords.
No 2:30.
My lords, just because there's a pending.
No problem, give it, sir.
My lords.
Next matter ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
How long do I have to sit to take the memo? I'm not sitting at 10 o'clock to take the memos, please give the memos. Yes, call the cases.
My lord, one submit.
Memos, nothing.
My lords, one submission.
No,
my
there
lords.
was
To
a
the memos,
stay, my
sir.
lord. My lord,
Please give the memos.
Yes,
No
kindly.
dates, nothing, give the memos.
my lord.
Give the memos. If you want to give the memos, call the cases.
My lord, my,
Yes, Mayur. Yes, give the memos, please. 9:30ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. What is this? Give it. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Give the memo. Yes.
Malas, may I make one submission, Malas, with your lordship's kind
Yes,
permission.
call the cases. Yes.
Malas, just one.
My lords, this is, my lords, if I may, my lords, mention a matter which is listed today, my lords.
No, ಇಷ್ಟೊಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆನಾ ನಿಮ್ದು? Sir,
My lords,
ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
my lords, that.
ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Malas, with your
ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Are you-
ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅರೆ ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Malas, with your
My
lordship's.
lords, are you?
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Malas, may I make
Enough
one.
is enough.
Malas, one request may I make, Malas?
No, sir. No request.
No, Malas, just, Malas, there is urgency. I would never trouble Malas, otherwise for end of the list. They have sealed our premises wrongly invoking Buds Act, Malas. My entire business has come to a standstill. They have sealed it, Malas. They have seized all my equipment. I'm an e-commerce operator, Malas. I sell gold online, Malas. But invoking Buds Act, I don't take advances, I don't take loans. My lords, last night at 8 o'clock, they've come and sealed the entire premises. Could be end of the list, my lords. There is a genuine urgency. I would never trouble my lords otherwise. 2:30.
We'll take it tomorrow.
Well,
Please give the memos.
end
Mayur,
2:30 give it.
yes, what is the matter? Yes.
My lords, it's not been complied with.
Which order?
My lords, you passed an order for reinvestigation, a 302 matter, which is shown as an assault.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords. But,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
yes,
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
SIT was ordered to be constituted, my lords.
Not yet constituted.
Not yet constituted, no investigation conducted. my lords.
The learned additional SP, this court, by an order dated
9/9.
9/9/2025, had directed constitution of the SIT within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The order is passed on 9th September 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits no SIT is constituted even today. Therefore, their Commissioner of Police be present? Who is the competent authority? Therefore, the Secretary? The Secretary, Department of Home Affairs be present before the court tomorrow at 2:30 PM.
Great.
One submission.
No submission. Yes, next matter.
Not on.
Seal number
Yes,
2,
next.
Mahesh Arupin.
For the petitioner, my lords, filed an amendment application. There was while passing the interim order, my lords, CC number was written, charge sheet number was written, special CC number was not written.
Which court, sir? My order?
No, my lords,
Then
it was,
correction gillenge?
Allah, at least amendment,
Being spoken to yaru?
like, should have come before
ಮತ್ತೆ?
the, my lords, at least amendment application may be allowed, my lords.
What amendment application?
I have filed an amendment application seeking to include special CC number in my prayer and interim prayer.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ? Post the matter under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications tomorrow.
Great.
Next.
Seal number 3,
Lords, for the petitioners in this case,
Hmm.
this case was listed before your lordships and your lordships had passed an interim order staying further proceedings for all the 3 petitioners, my lords.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
Whereas in the online order, it's only uploaded as petitioner number 2 and 3, my lords.
Who is one, sir? Husband?
Please, my
Oh,
lords.
sir. Yes.
My
Anything
lords,
else?
my lords, my perus, page number 48, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Here, she says in her statement, my lords,
Ah.
third line, my lords. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಿಳಾ ಪ್ರಕರಣ, ನಾನು ದೂರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನನಗೆ ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Let her come and tell this here. Yes. There is no further orders.
Grateful.
Still number 4.
Why is it moved?
Lord, in the Your Lordship's my lord had not granted stay on the last date and allowed me to implead in these proceedings, my lord. But in the interim order, I mean, in the order on 9/2/26.
Oh, ಇದು society ಇದು.
Please, my lord.
Court is being spoken.
Please, my lord. In this, my lord, lordships have recorded that 64 inquiry has begun against the petitioners. It was not against the present petitioners, my lord. It was against the directors, 12 directors. That, my lord, needs to be changed. And, my lord, original complainant had been allotted a site. The complainant was not allotted the site, my lord. It is a site of the society.
That's a real fact. That could
The petitioner, this court on 9/2/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy, has filed an application seeking to bring it to the notice of the court. Application law has moved the matter for being spoken to, seeking to bring the inadvertent omissions or inadvertent mistakes in the order. In that light, Jai, or ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ correct ಮಾಡಿ. We'll get it correct. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Still number 5. Fresh matter, still number 5.
Petitioner in this matter, Lordship.
Why is it come in fresh matters list?
376, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, settlement ಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Yes, Lordship, it was listed on
Let
settlement.
it come for admission on 24th. List the matter on 24th for admission. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Please, Lordship.
Still number 6.
What has,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ cancellation ಆಗಿದೆ cash certificate.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Then why is the crime registered? ಚನ್ನದಾಸ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಚನ್ನದಾಸ ಅಂಡ್ AK both come under scheduled caste.
ಅದಾಮೇಲೆ crime ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದೇ ಅದು ನೇಮ್ AK ಇಂದ ಚನ್ನದಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
Both come under scheduled caste.
Oh, no.
Please, my lord, I have this
ಕೊಡಿ.
ordinance.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Page 5, my lord. Sir, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Page 5. Karnataka.
Adi
Page 5, Karnataka.
ಚನ್ನದಾಸರ್ ಸರ್.
ಚನ್ನದಾಸರು.
You are not ಚನ್ನದಾಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚನ್ನದಾಸರು.
No, that is the allegations.
That is the allegation, my lord. Both come under scheduled caste.
Synonyms are not to be taken.
Lord, serial number 2 is Adi Karnataka.
That I know,
Serial
sir.
number 29 Channadasar.
ಚನ್ನದಾಸರ್.
Dasar.
ನೀವು ದಾಸರಲ್ಲ, ದಾಸ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದಾಸರು.
No.
ಹೌದು.
No. We'll get C. Jagdish.
Lord, this is the school record.
ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಇದೆ.
We'll see, yes. The learned additional SPP.
For R2 C Jagdish.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
R1 ಗೆ ನಾವು.
For the respondent. Learned counsel C. Jagadish is directed to accept notice for the second respondent and submit on the issue whether Channadasa/Channadasar are synonyms and the petitioner can be protected from the crime. As the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that both Adi Karnataka and Channadasar are castes which are recognized as scheduled castes in the state of Karnataka. List the matter on 24. List the matter on Wednesday for admission.
Interim order.
Wednesday ಅವರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಇವ್ ಈ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು BN ಜಗದೀಶ್, C ಜಗದೀಶ್.
I'll sir.
7.
In fact, initially the revision was filed. And Lord, and with regard to the view taken in criminal RP, following an earlier ruling of in ILR.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು maintainability ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
Maintainability criminal petition maintain ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ CRRP revision ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ it is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
The judgments of acquittal by the trial court confirmed in appeal that to forgery case ಅದು report of the FSL report is in my favor. But it is not believed because
Hello, this is complainant's petition, is it?
complainant's petition. There is no corroborative evidence.
Hello, how is it maintainable, sir?
No,
No, no.
no, now
Hello, conviction or acquittal.
Acquittal.
Acquittal affirmed.
Affirmed.
And 482.
No,
Seeking what?
In fact, I had filed criminal revision.
That's all right. Seeking what?
Seeking for the remand only.
No,
because
sir.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ IO examine ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ground ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That the appellate court ought to have done. Illi, ಏನ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir, how is 482 maintainable?
They are not, 482 is not maintainable.
Then sir, no.
I had filed criminal RP and I have given.
ಅವರು 482 ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಬಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ RP ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Criminal appeal ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Appeal is maintainable.
Second appeal.
Oh,
it would be second appeal. Already I have availed the remedy of appeal before the sessions court.
Criminal appeal, sir.
If the second
No,
appeal
no,
is
no,
maintainable, I am.
Hey, 482, how will I answer? You should know it.
Lord sir,
482 is not maintainable, that I can tell.
Lord, criminal RP nu maintainable ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ I am left remediless. And Lord, if the second appeal, Lord, I
You're challenging an order of acquittal in 482.
It's a matter for remand is only my submission.
Can I remand in 482, sir? An order which acquits and the accused by the trial magistrate, an order which is affirmed by the sessions judge of that acquittal, you come under 482 and set it aside and send it back?
What? Criminal RP ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, you cannot convict ಅಂತ. ಆ criminal RP ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Criminal, see, you cannot convict, you cannot set aside a conviction. ಅಂತ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿರತ್ತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, acquittal ನ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. criminal RP ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಈಗ. But criminal RP ನೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ
you take the office objections que maintainability stands sustained, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Yes.
Then I'd like to only take back the certificate copy and.
The registry is directed to return all the certified copies appended to the petition forthwith. Yes.
Like there are two rulings of this honorable court.
ಏನಂತ?
Criminal RP.
482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, criminal RP maintainable ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
You avail of such remedy, I can't do that. 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ acquittal set aside ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, set aside ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಈಗ without setting aside I can send it back for remand, is it?
But now inherent power.
No, inherent power ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. acquittal, conviction ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Only submission would be only for the purpose of revisional jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದಾಗ inherent power is the only remedy.
You're challenging an acquittal. Twice over confirmed.
I fully
Then 482 I am setting aside.
But it's whether I am in revision or in this, it's only a case for remand. Is my submission.
What it may be the simplest of case. It is a question of jurisdiction. I will not, sir. Inherent jurisdiction. There
is a dichotomy and there are two precedents.
Let there be trichotomy also, sir. You will have to decipher the remedy and file it.
Revision petition at the instance of the victim lords is not maintainable anta view ide. ಎರಡು ruling ಇದಾವೆ. 82
another 482 is maintainable. Yes.
Then remediless ಆಗಬಾರದು.
So you avail of such remedy as available in law. Yes. ಎರಡು acquittal jail challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Number 8.
For the petitioner in this case, my lords, kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass over ಯಾಕೆ? Thorough investigation ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Proper.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I've asked the records, my lord.
You learned additional SPP to secure the investigation conducted till date and place it before the court by the next date. List the matter on 6th March. Yes, next.
9. Number 9.
Post for admission on Thursday. Yes, 26th. Next.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ charge.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಬೇರೆ. Yes.
May pass over, man.
Thursday. Yes.
10.
10 my lord, charges have been framed.
Settlement ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last time I have recorded settlement report ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Pass over.
11.
Your lordship, the petitioner had got into an agreement with the respondent for purchase of a site in a place called Honnalli. So in view of this, he had given 3 checks Correct. One for 5 lakhs, one for 2 lakhs, another for 2 lakhs. With the condition that it has to be realized only on the allotment of the particular site.
Allot agilva ಈಗ?
Allot agilla. He's used it for his personal expenses or magal marriage ittu anbittu.
Tag this petition along with 6472 of 2025, there shall be an interim order of stay. In the light of the interim order stay subsisting in the aforesaid petition. Yes. Urgent notice to the respondents. Next.
12.
KPID.
KPID ಅಲ್ಲ 138.
Sorry.
Yes, 12 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Also.
13.
KPID.
I'm for the petitioner in the
yes, sir.
13.1.
Yes, come on, merits. Yes. Argue ಮಾಡಿ.
In 13.2.
Whatever, sir. Yes.
I was for a very brief period a director. I resigned in 2013. Complaint is for the period after 2022.
ಯಾವುದು ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರದ್ದು ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Nandu same. Lord, I resigned in year 2018. Complaint is not that the incident that took place is after 2022. I'm over a director as on 2018 itself.
That's all the submission.
My resignation has been placed. My lord, can I just make one further submission, which is that insofar as my petition, the order, my lord, that was indicated was that no final report till, my lord, your lordship's leave. There is no stay as such. Investigation was proceeded with, subject to being corrected by my learned friend, Mr. Jagdish. On the last occasion, what was pointed out was possibly in passing, and I don't want to say this against him, that he said that there is nothing found as far as I am concerned. If that is so, my lord, I may. That's what I would say. Because as far as I am concerned, I placed a resignation letter. I will just show your lordship's two documents.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Lord, I have resigned. Lord, the incident is after 2022. I was not now even in the complaint they say the incident took place not after 2022.
That's right. In my case, resignation is 2013. My lord,
Both of you stand on the same footing.
I am in a, possibly without no offense to my lord, I'm in a better footing. I'm 2013, he's 2018. That's all I can say.
So in my case, my lord, the petitioner is the non-executive director. Tender resignation on 10/10.
ನಿಮ್ದು resignation?
Yes, my lord. The
10,
page number 24, page number 24, document number 3. Tender resignation on 10/10/2023.
Or 10/10/23.
Yes, my lord. And that was accepted by the accused number 1, who is the CEO. The resignation letter, your lordship kindly turn to page 24. It is categorically stated that ಸಾಲಗಾರರ ಮತ್ತು ಠೇವಣಿಗಾರರ ಬಾಕಿ ಸಂಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಣೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಋಣ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. That's the contents of the resignation letter, which is produced at document number 3, my lord. So that is accepted by the CEO, who is
So all of you, one resignation in 2013, one in 2018, one in 2023.
10/10/2023.
All right. Complaint.
Non-executive director, man.
Right.
Absolutely no materials at all to show that indeed this petitioner was involved in the alleged commission of
Investigation material
offences.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Paper Milan, in
No
fact, I
evidence.
have
ಆಯ್ತು.
a small note on all these three
ಕೊಡಿ.
petitioners along with the report. My lord.
ಆರೋಪಿ A8 ಯಾರು?
A8 is a petitioner in
ರತ್ನಾಕರ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ.
16909.
ಇವ್ರು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Second, my lord, Avinash Pinto is accused number 5.
Avinash Pinto is resigned in 2010/10/23.
Yes, my lord. Accused number 5, non-executive director.
Non-executive director.
The lordship will also see that he has money received to his account. This incident, my lord, is not of 2020. It was started in 2013. It went on from 2013.
Nandakumar sir, ಅಷ್ಟೇ submission.
Lord, I have one further submission. I have also, my lord, suffered in the sense that my family members are also.
You have invested and suffered.
I have also invested. I have myself invested. I am, my lord, in fact, the petitioner moved away to Bangalore, so he resigned then and came. Resignation letter is on. And possibly, I don't know if there is any specific material qua me. If there isn't, my lord, I would request that, at least as far as I'm concerned, my lord, your lordship.
Oh, we'll see. It's matter still at stage of investigation.
I bowed down, my lord.
That's what we'll see.
That is, insofar as that is the only aspect. I don't think I can get into anything more because insofar as I've specifically said so, my sister,
The
all
final
of them lost
report,
money.
final report is not yet filed. So you come back after the final report. Cooperate with the investigation. We'll reserve liberty to come back after the final report.
As the lordship should indicate, may I just only one request, my lord, nothing more than that. I don't think I should say more at this stage. Only submission is that if nothing is found, qua me.
Nothing is found, they'll file a B report in your favor,
I bow down to
definitely.
that, my lord. Therefore,
If
your
all
lordship-
of you are there, because it is
therefore,
too
your lordship
premature
not
for
to
this court to now say
I bow down.
that there is something. Let
Especially in
the,
view of-
come back after final report
Especially
is
in
filed.
view of the different stages of our roles, my lord, possibly, I bow down to what your lordship says.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗು ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
We will file it, my lord. Since there are issues, we have not done it. We will file it now as early as possible.
I am sorry, my lord, I just have one aspect to clarify, my lord. May I just seek one?
No, if you want to answer, if you
Illa,
want
I
me to
don't
answer
want
on
an
merits,
answer.
definitely I will
Absolutely
answer.
not, absolutely not. In one of the earlier orders, my learned friend made a submission that 7 crores was received by the petitioners in plural. That was not me, my lord. I just
That is
wanted
why,
to clarify. That
that's
may not be held against me.
precisely why, because of these
I
allegations,
bow down to that.
if I pin it down
No,
now,
I absolutely bow down to that.
then
Absolutely, I bow down to
it
that.
becomes
I
difficult.
bow down to that.
Let the, you
I'm
come
only-
after charge sheet.
I'm only seeking clarification that was not as far as I'm concerned, possibly one of the
We'll
other
see.
petitioners. That's all.
Yes, Balkrishna sir.
Yes, it is,
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. They heard the learned counsel, learned senior counsel C.K. Nandakumar appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel so and so representing the respondents. The learned additional SPP submits that the investigation is in progress and role of each of the petitioners would be found only after the completion of investigation. The issue relates to the offences under so and so. In the light of the offences being thus and the investigation being in progress, it would be of no avail for this court to now entertain the petition and draw the prima facie findings unless the investigation, unless the final report is placed before the concerned court and the concerned court would take cognizance of the offense. As the submission is that the petitioners are all directors who have resigned long before the emergence of the complaint, except the accused number 5, who has also resigned, but at a later point in time. In that light, these petitions stand disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court once the final report is filed again before the concerned court and the final report goes against the petitioners.
Under the guise of investigation, they shall not harass the petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
One correction. It is their claim, my lord, that they have resigned, but offense taken place in 2013.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ as the claim which is ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು claim resign ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, which is refuted by the learned additional SPP contending that the incident of crime has begun in the year 2013 and not the dates on which, not after the dates on which they have resigned. Be that as it may ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು
Under the guise of investigation,
ಹಾ.
they shall not harass the.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ, sir.
Go.
The guise of investigation, one observation may be made.
ಸತೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
14.
That's kind permission. I am also giving some judgments.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
For the
serial number
14.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು nobody has come on record.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಈಗಲೇ?
Judgment ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ because it's account is in frozen. There are some judgments which is in my favor, my lords are by
No
the
problem. By interim order, I will not direct defreezing at all. Unless I hear
defreezing ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Is 138.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರೋಜನ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Account was frozen. That is the reason why it was returned. Check was returned.
Yes, serve on the respondent.
I will do that, my lord.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect by Monday, list the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list.
Staying.
Avat.
Yes.
15.
15, accused number 2 and 5. 304B, 498A.
Accused number 5,
My lord, I'm
Aunt-
appearing for
accused number
accused
5 is the aunt.
No,
She's
accused number 5 is
relate-
the person whom accused number 1 supposed to marry.
That's correct.
My lord, I'm appearing for accused number 2, who is the mother-in-law, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord, complaint is registered against 5 members of the family, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, during filing of charge sheet, 2 accused are dropped. Charge sheeted against A1, 2 and 5, my lord. My lord, I'm residing with my son. I have no husband. I'm age 65. My lord, I have nowhere to go to. Even if the allegations are looked into, my lord, there is nowhere, my lord, to say that, my lord, there was demand from me. My lord, even otherwise, there is no death note, nor, my lord, there were any other earlier complaints, my lord, registered against me. Charge sheet, there are no complaints, my lord. Prior to the incident, my lord, there were no complaint registered, nor, my lord, they'd approached.
It's a daughter-in-law committing suicide.
Please, my lord.
A
please,
life is lost.
Please. My lord, charge sheet.
Come to page 39, the second paragraph. ಮದುವೆಯಾದ ನಂತರ ಮೃತೆ ಮಮತಾ A1 and A2 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
My lord, I am a widow. I have.
ವಿಡೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
My lord, I have no son. He's the only child, my lord. I have nowhere to go to. Where will I go reside, my lord?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you just now said you're residing separately. You need not reside with them.
I am residing with my son. I am residing with my son because, my lord, I have no one to go to, my lord.
So it's a matter of evidence.
Even allegations.
304B and 498A, lethal combination.
My lord, looking at my age, my lord, I'm 65.
So what?
My
A mother-in-law
merely-
cannot instigate the daughter-in-law to commit suicide at 65, is it?
My lord, merely because I'm residing with my
No,
son,
madam.
my lord.
ಅದು ಮುಂದೆನೂ ಇದೆ ಗುಣಗಾನ.
ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/4/2023 A1, A2, A5 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಮೃತ ಮಮತಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತವರು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಹಣ ತರುವಂತೆ ಹೆದರಿಸಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ತರದೇ ಇದ್ದರೆ
ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಸಾವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬರೀ 498 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ not she has committed suicide.
there is no death note, my lord.
No death note 306 madam.
Nor there were any earlier complaints to show that there was in my involvement.
No madam. It's a matter of evidence.
If my lordship is not inclined towards passing,
I am not inclined
I'll
at all.
withdraw my pitch.
You want to avail remedy of discharge once charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. But I am not going to interfere in this.
Evidence. Even if the witnesses' statements are looked into, it's the same. Yella ಮೇಲೆ one
Evidence,
allegation.
evidence.
2 accused, my lord, are dropped.
Madam, 304B, the evidence alone, madam. Otherwise, definitely, if it's 498, I would have said it straight away.
Obliged.
So the life is lost, we can't take it. Yes, Jagdish sir?
There is this allegation against both accused number 5 and accused.
No, accused number 5 was said to have had relationship with accused number 1.
Threatening was that she the relative.
Accused number 5 yaru?
She the relative. And threatening is that if you don't.
I am residing in separate, my lord. I don't.
Residing in separate? Where?
My lord, I am not residing along with the accused number 1. I am the far relative. I am separate.
Far andre ಎಷ್ಟು far? F 10A and R? Far relative. Very far relative.
I was not at all.
Distant relative.
I was not residing with them, my lord. I was residing separately. I have no role in this case, my lord.
ಬನ್ನಿ ನಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತೆಗಿರಿ. You are A5?
Please, my lord.
ತರುವಂತೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ತರದೇ ಇದ್ದರೆ so and so. Immediately she commits suicide. ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ. if I give a finding ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Same. Yes. Discharge order, Jai. Both.
16.
The please to me. So NI Act, my lord.
311 application.
Please.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Class of PW1 has taken as nil. The only reason is that, my lord, in my sworn statement, there was a typographical error in that, my lord.
ಅದ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದರಿಂದಾಗಿ we filed a memo. The memo also rejected, my lord.
Memo the court will consider. 311 application ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Already matter is fixed for final hearing.
ಮತ್ತೆ what to do? ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
I'm the complainant before the trial court, my lord. Cross of PWN has taken as nil.
ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
Please, my lord.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೊಂದು ರೀಸನ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ he was not keep the present.
ಆಯ್ತು petitioner to serve on the council.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we have served, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
He had appeared. On the last date also he was not appearing.
There is no representation on behalf of the respondent who has entered appearance. In the light of the said fact, this court is constrained to grant an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the appearance of the counsel for the respondent or 13th March, whichever is earlier. Or list the matter on 13th March.
17.
Accused was not.
Grounds of
produced-
arrest.
Alla, accused was not produced before the magistrate within 24 hours.
Oh, yes, sir.
15 minutes delay. I produced the order sheet of the session judge in bail application. Page number 60, my lord, the arrest.
15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ್ರೆ we will
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
not.
Swami. Page number 60, my lord, the arrest memo. I produced the order
Column
sheet,
number
my lord.
5,
25 minutes occurred due to
Page number 60,
no
arrest
fault can
memo.
be found with the police.
Column number 5. Page number 34, my lord, order sheet.
Order ಇದು ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 25.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಂತ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬಂದೋಬಸ್ತ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ.
25 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 55 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ 25 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ 55 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್
ನಂಬರ್ 60 ಮಲ್ಲ
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ತಾನೆ 302
irrespective of the offense, my lord.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಸರಿ,
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಒಳ್ಳೆದು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಎಸ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 60 my lord. ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. ಆರೋಪಿಯನ್ನು ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು ದಿನಾಂಕ, ಸಮಯ, ಸ್ಥಳ ಮತ್ತು ಯಾರಿಂದ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/5/2025 ರಂದು.
ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೈ ಡಿಲೇ?
In this case, two. You have to travel to different place. That is the reason, my lord, that the delay. That particular jurisdiction magistrate was on leave.
My lord, law doesn't have any exception as such.
Some
Even though,
NR
my lord, considering
that is the problem. Law does not have any, does not look into those exceptions. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೋದು.
My lord,
Also says, my lord, except the travel time has to be excluded.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
160.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, even though, my lord, if the travel time is exceeded, there is 55 minutes of delay. Including travel time, my lord, 1 hour 55 minutes. My lord, this is the route map. From the place, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನು ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Seems to be some health issue.
Because if they don't follow the law and an accused is set at liberty because of the folly of the police in not producing, they should departmental inquiry ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ this won't stop.
It won't stop.
This won't stop at all. When law requires production in 24 hours, it should be.
No, let him explain all those things in a department.
Yes, yes. We will direct that. But we'll have to set this man at liberty.
The issue, lordship, may see sessions court have recorded all these things. From NR Pura, they have taken to.
From the official
Do you show me something that law recognizes such exceptions? Travel time should be excluded. ಅದು ಒಂದು travel time excluded ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 minute ಇಂದ it can become 100 hours also.
Travel time is always excluded.
Where?
I'll place it.
Could you place ಮಾಡಿ?
My lord, even though the travel time is excluded, there is 55 minutes of delay.
Then look into that.
No, but
he was apprehended.
Travel time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 1 hour 55 minutes ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'll place it.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 5ನೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು. Produce all the route map as well, my lord.
You are the sole accused?
ಅಲ್ಲ, accused number 2.
A2 ನಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
Accused number on the basis of voluntary statement given by accused number 1. Accused number 2 to 4 have been inflicted. Accused number 1 had given supari to accused number 2 to 4.
Oh, supari, you executed the supari.
Andre on the statement of voluntary statement of accused number 1.
Who had illicit relationship with whom?
Accused number 1 was having illicit relationship with somebody else. Henceforth, accused number 1 had given supari to his to accused number 2 to 4 to commit the murder of her husband.
Husband's murder.
Husband's murder.
Wife had given supari.
Wife has given.
ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಸರ್.
Sessions Court also records, my lord, that not necessarily each time when we bring an accused person, it's not that immediately they will be taken. They will be waiting there outside because the proceedings has to be completed. All those things Sessions Court has elaborately discussed in detail.
Correct.
And
Even
this quote from
in
NR
one of
for
the case, my lord, a Bombay High Court has held that law doesn't have exception for all those things.
So
medical.
correct, that I'm aware, that's why I'm asking.
from Tarikere, they have traveled to NR.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಾರು ಬರೀ. Law does not recognize exceptions and does not finish.
No, but
Circumstances may vary, sir, one manifold circumstances. But if we begin to recognize those
the
circumstances.
DK Basu violation, my lord. It's all DK Basu violation, coming from DK Basu judgment violation. The DK Basu violation,
If the Supreme Court
ipso facto did not say that is entitled for relief. Maybe departmental action, maybe all those actions are contemplated.
That
But
we'll see.
the Supreme Court discussed only issue the grounds of arrest, not on the issue of.
No, even 24 hours ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, not produced before the magistrate within 24 hours.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು all others, ವಿಹಾನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಮಿಹಿರ್
Vihan Kumar, my lord, even though there is a statutory restriction, if the constitutional rights of the accused have been violated, he cannot be kept in. ED versus Subhash Sharma, my lord, if the constitutional rights of the accused have been violated, that would be the ground to grant bail ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Heard
If
reserved.
24 hours delay.
Heard reserved. Monday will pronounce.
Please.
And departmental inquiry definitely. Let these policemen know.
Much obliged.
18.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
311 application.
311 application.
POCSO will allow it. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 17/5/2025 in passed in special case 5039 of 2021, whereby the application of the petitioner seeking further cross-examination of the victim PW1 is rejected on the score that the victim cannot be repeatedly called for further cross-examination. They heard so and so. Facts enumerated are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 67 of 2021 for offences punishable under section 376(2)(I) and of the IPC and sections 4 and 12 of the POCSO Act. The issue in the list does not relate to the merit of the matter. The victim was cross-examined long ago. The petitioner now files an application seeking further cross-examination of the victim on the score that if he is convicted, it could be a sentence beyond 10 years, and therefore the petitioner should be given all opportunity for cross-examine and unearth the truth in the matter. The concerned court rejects the application. The learned counsel for the petitioner would reiterate the grounds that are urged in the petition that the victim as on today is 19 is 19 years old, maybe at the time of the incident was 15 years old. The recording of the further cross-examination of the victim is imperative in the case at hand, as there are several discrepancies in the earlier cross-examination that had to be projected, and the learned counsel submits that the application was reasoned as to why the victim had to be called for further cross-examination. The learned additional SPP, on the other hand, would seek to place reliance upon section 33(5) of the POCSO Act to contend that the victim cannot be called repeatedly for cross-examination. Is the second application or first?
First.
And would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The order that brings the petitioner to this court in the subject petition is as follows, page 15 to 18.
An application under section 311 is filed by the petitioner seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination as several instances had been left out by the petition by the counsel at the time when she was cross-examined at the initial stages. The law does not bar the calling of the victim except if the victim is below 18 years. The victim admittedly today is 19 years and 19 years old. Therefore, the bar under section 33(5) cannot be projected now by the respondent prosecution that the victim cannot be called repeatedly for cross-examination or further cross-examination, as the case would be. But it should not become an abuse of the process of the law by repeatedly calling the victim unnecessarily. The purport of section 311 also need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg Barkoli. Varsha Garg so and so. In that light, the petition, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner one last opportunity to further cross-examine the victim, and the victim in the garb of the concerned court shall oversee that the victim is cross-examined strictly in consonance with the provisions of the POCSO Act. And this would be the last opportunity to the petitioner to further cross-examine, and the concerned court shall not entertain application of this kind of further cross-examination anymore. For the aforesaid reason, the following order allowed, in the case of love, is it? The learned allowed order so and so quashed, the application filed by the petitioner stands allowed. The concerned court shall permit such further cross-examination, regulating its procedure, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order recording.
19.
My lord, appear for the petitioner. On the last date, my lords, a direct hand summons to respondent number 2.
304B.
Yes, my lord, accidental death, but there has been some difficulty.
Accidental death. Oh, 304A. Yen Kotra.
That I'm yet to get instructions.
You are Nitin Prasad.
I'm his colleague.
What's your name?
Vidur Nair.
Vidur
Nair.
Heard the learned counsel Vidur Naik appearing for the petitioner. We'll dismiss it.
My lord, if my lords may permit court summons.
Lordship asked them last occasion, the amount has been paid.
Court notice, my lord, will take out.
Wait, sir. The petitioners are accused 3 and 4. The offense is the one punishable under section 304A of the IPC.
My lord, actually BNS. But
correct.
If I may pass over, my lord.
107.
1062, 125.
162 of the BNS, which is 304A of the earlier regime, the IPC. The petitioners have nothing to do with the incident. It is clearly brought out in the records appended to the petition. Compensation. The acts of the petitioners do not come, are neither rash nor negligent for them to contend, for the respondent prosecution to contend that the petitioners are involved in the accident. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay against accused 3 and 4, the present petitioners herein, till the next date of hearing. However, the accused 3 and 4 shall also ascertain the amount of compensation that is granted to the respondents. Madam, petitioner heard on so for the respondents by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 20th March, 26th March. Yes, emergent one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Vidya. Oh, yes.
20.
20. Now finally it's been produced before the magistrate. It has not
but
been.
Earlier I have passed these orders 3 years in the Yanman.
That the explanation.
Body warrant ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
He has 2 cases.
All right.
One body warrant, second is production itself. In body warrant, ultimately the trial court issues an NBW, or NBW also does not execute. Though he is in custody in connection with the same police station in other case,
Same police station,
Same
other
police
case?
station in other case. Our police report says that NBW could not be executed because he was not found. It's a very.
Could he? Now the issue here is, what is your prayer, sir?
My prayer, my lord, to quash the proceedings and also to conduct the departmental inquiry and also for a compensation.
Oh, quash the proceedings like NDPS, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 380 of IPC.
One is NDPS, one is 380.
Theft. One nimisha, let me see this. Where is the order NBW?
My lord, in page number 26, my lord. The charge is also framed and issued a process to the witness. Instead conducting the prosecution evidence, the warrants is being issued.
Requisition submitted IO to issue body warrant against accused number 1 perused heard requisition.
So NBW, Your Lordship, will find at page 28.
Dated
That
14
is
to
on 20/12/2022.
28.
22, page 28. Order dated 20/12/2022. Issue NBW.
20/12/2022.
Since then, NBW is pending. NBW has not been executed, and the report seems to have generated saying that it is not available in the house, and therefore NBW could not be executed.
Adu ellide report?
Last handwritten reports, my lord.
Yavattindu idu date?
The date is not mentioned. Even in the main itself also they say, my lord.
Yavudralli?
Adralli allene.
Idralli 19 to 2026 alli. Idralli
ultimately
ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ where is the NBW thing here?
NBW was still pending. As and today also NBW is pending, but it seems to be after Your Lordship has issued a notice. Then NBW, they have, when I asked them that is in connection with some other case, then they've gone to the jail and executed NBW.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, we'll deal with you. First we'll deal with them.
Yes.
Yes. You and the client, petitioner. The petitioner is before the court seeking quashment of the proceedings on a twin score. One, that the petitioner has been illegally in custody, and the NBW to the accused who is in judicial custody would violate the principles of law. The learned additional SPP was directed to secure instructions. A communication has come from the ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅಜಾರುದ್ದೀನ್ police ಯಾರು, which is this?
Inspector HL.
HL police station.
HL.
A communication has now come from the HL police station that the NBW so issued could not be executed as the accused was not traceable. The concerned court on 20/12/2022 had passed the following order. The order was directing issuance of NBW, which the counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner being in judicial custody, NBW could not have been issued. It is shocking to know the statement of which police is this?
Beat police who was in duty of executing NBW.
The shocking to know the statement of the police who was entrusted with the job of execution of NBW. The HAL police on the order directing execution NBW reports back that the petitioner is not traceable. Therefore, NBW could not be issued. The petition as well as the communication now indicates that the accused was in judicial custody concerning a different crime. If the concerned crime registered by the very police station, if the petitioner was in judicial custody in a case which was pending before the same police station or registered by the same police station, it is shocking as to how the police sitting in the chambers without going to execute the NBW has rendered the statement that the accused was not traceable. Therefore, there is dereliction, carelessness on the part of the HL police station or the particular policeman who was directed to execute the NBW. Therefore, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bangalore East,
Whitefield.
Deputy Commissioner of Police, the Whitefield zone shall be present before the court tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. This tomorrow.
And my one submission in another connected 305 Adralli. From past 4-5 years, the court is ordering to produce the accused through VC.
Adu marta illa?
Adu marta illa.
That we have done. Prison authorities are here.
The entire order sheet.
Why do they do that? Who is that?
Prison authorities, my lord.
Yes, sir. What's the problem?
No,
Yesterday for 5 years, what did you do? Intimation bandilva. Court order intimation alva. Five years.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 years CR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು 3 years ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Body warrant ಅಲ್ಲಿ is inside and you have not produced him before even being the VC?
No, that is a regular judicial custody. That is not been produced.
Why?
ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 year ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು 5 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಜಡ್ಜ್ 2 days ರಜಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನು 3 ಸರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? What is happening? We will ask the DG prisons to be present tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Next ilve illa. These things, if this callous settlement ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Prison authorities.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ prison ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Even prison authorities also should be taken. 3 years not producing before the court.
No,
in the
it's
VC,
not.
I think it's not correct.
We'll ask the DG prisons to be present and take strict action against all of you. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಒಂದು ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಶೇಮ್ಫುಲ್. ಯಾವ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕು? ನಿಮ್ ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಸಿ ಫಾರ್ 5 years. ವಾಟ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಡಿಜಿ ಕಮ್. DIG presence ಅಲ್ಲ? Tomorrow ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, the DIG present, ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು DCP so and so, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits in ಯಾವುದು 305?
In a connected matter, there
In
is
the companion petition, the petitioner has been in prison for the last 4 years and repeatedly the matter is being listed and adjourned for production of the accused through video conferencing before the concerned court. What is he? The assistant superintendent. The assistant superintendent of prisons is present before the court. He pleads inability of production on frivolous and trivial grounds that there was no intimation for production. And there was the presiding officer was on leave for 2 dates. Therefore, 4 years have passed by in this manner. The DIG, the DIG prisons, Deputy Inspector General of Prisons, be present before the court at 2:30 p.m. tomorrow, along with the Deputy Commissioner of Police of the HL of the Whitefield zone.
21.
Yes. For the petition in this case, please, Lord. Lord, the proviso to section 233 has not been complied, Lord. There was no opportunity to give him Millards to see the complaint.
Writ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Writ appeal
only issue, my lord, that
in the writ appeal, if the issue is not yet resolved, penalty could not have been imposed.
Only now their contention, my lord, is that 223 is not been followed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಬಹುದು.
Your lordship may remind it.
ಅದು ಕಳಿಸೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, both in the companion petition also.
Right. Allowed remanded.
Please.
Yes.
Anyway, they have also taken a contention of company is not. We will now permit us to
In accordance with law, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Please. Oh, please.
Both matters.
Both matters.
22.
False promise of marriage.
False illa, real promise of marriage. You'll marry now?
No, my lord.
Why?
She's a married woman actually. It is not a false matter. It is first had a
Married
sexual
woman.
intercourse and then it is first he had a sexual
Can you see
intercourse.
the complaint,
Then
my
he
lord?
prevented her from filing a complaint saying that I'll marry.
It's already married, sir.
It's admitted in the complaint.
Already married, promise of marriage.
Like complaint alangide.
ಇದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
Complaint ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಅಂತ
First he had a sexual intercourse with her.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್. The one additional SPP2 emergent notice. The petitioner is before the court calling in question.
Notice agreement.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್? ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Calling in question proceedings in CC 37126 of 2025. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 20th May 2025 for offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The narration in the complaint indicates that the petitioner and the respondent had physical relationship on consensus. Therefore, there were consensual acts between the two that went on for more than a year. The petitioner then comes to know that the complainant was already married, and therefore the offense under complaint comes to know. The complainant who has now registered the offense for section 69 of physical relationship on the false promise of marriage could not have done so, as the complaint itself narrates that the petitioner was already married, children also, and had 2 children. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. One child, and had a child. Interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP2 emergent notice.
23.
23 case and counter case, my lord.
Case and counter case. How case?
No, 23 is crypto case.
First complaint raised by me, my lord, at page number.
You really want to know what is against you?
My lord,
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟೋ ಕರೆನ್ಸಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ.
ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟೋ ಕರೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ VDA. It is a virtual digital asset, my lord. Anyone can invest. It is like Bitcoin investment, my lords. There is no offense made out by this petitioner, my lords.
Yes, sir.
It's a matter of investigation, Lord. He is allowed people.
Let it be crypto investment or whatever investment. Huge sums of money has come in.
Not by me, my lord. The case, my lord, in fact, my lord,
You continue the investigation. Don't file the final report without the leave of the court.
My lord, IA number 2 for releasing of my mobile phone, my lord. My mobile is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. Since 4 months they are carrying my mobiles, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೋರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಆದಂಗಿದೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ quite see that. The petitioner is before the court calling in question so and so.
Tomorrow, if that mobile melody has to be produced before the magistrate as an evidence, because that becomes the primary evidence.
In accordance with law, you file an application there.
My lord, I have filed the application. It is rejected, my lord. My lord,
we will permit you to file another application if the forensic examination of the mobile is over. The court will grant it in accordance with law.
And he doesn't dispute the content of the.
No, my lord, what they are conducting now on the guise of investigation, my lord, they are calling up all my the clients, my ಇವರು ಯಾರು ನನ್ನ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಸ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿವಲ್ಲ.
Please.
The learned additional SPP has produced abundant material against the petitioner, though they are prima facie material. The final report is yet to be filed before the concerned court. Therefore, the state before the filing shall not file the final report, but complete the investigation and seek leave of this court to file the final report. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his mobile phone has been seized and has become a subject matter of PF. And an application filed before the concerned court under 497 and 503 of the BNSS has been rejected. Therefore, if the investigation is complete and the if the forensic examination of the mobile phone is complete, it is open to the petitioner to file another application before the concerned court, and the state shall place the material before the concerned court to take appropriate to pass appropriate orders in accordance with law.
Time bound, my lords, for
Since
last 6 months they are carrying my mobile phone.
Application. The application, in the event application is preferred, the concerned court shall expeditiously dispose the said application.
Great.
Pending ide, disposal. This pending ide. Yes.
24.
Please, my lords. Ozone Urbana.
3 dates I want. Date of allotment.
Yes.
Date of cancellation.
Please.
Date of second sale.
15/12/2017 is the date of allotment.
1 minute. 15/12/2017. Date of cancellation.
1/7/2020.
1/7/2020.
And 11/11/2021.
11/11/2021. Now, 1/7/2020 was unilateral cancellation or bilateral?
It was unilateral. It was at the behest of respondent number 2.
How do you say it is at its behest?
Please see page 92.
Page?
92.
Codimed.
In fact, they are not home buyers. I pointed this out to my lord in the previous date.
They are investors.
They are investors. Please see the arrangement, page 92.
Yes.
The bottom of that page, your lordship sees an email dated 2nd July 2020.
One moment.
Sorry. 2nd
Now,
July
this is the complainant, is it?
This is, my lord, the so-called victim. In fact,
No, this is now the second respondent.
This third respondent.
Third respondent.
The peculiar thing here is the second respondent purports to file this complaint on behalf of the third respondent. There is no authorization.
Now, who is the second respondent?
The second respondent, my lord, is someone against whom I have long-standing litigation.
It's all right.
Your lordship will just see this email at 92. Thank you for your support so far. I'm attaching the signed copy of the cancellation form and sharing it with you via email.
How much money did you take from him?
Lord, as per the RERA order, my lord, I'm due 1 crore to him.
Give it.
I'll pay it. In fact, that's exactly, my lord, the email I produced at page. Your lordship will just see, my lord, page 212.
For the real reason that we have to buy back, we have a buyback agreement.
Yes,
with the builder.
it's not
will
on
buy
account
back,
of any delayed possession.
Reimburse the money as agreed in the contract.
That's right.
Then give it back.
Absolutely no difficulty. At page 212, we have made that offer to him.
Where is it?
Page 212, my lord. Annexure Q. Penultimate paragraph, the company is in the process of finalizing a proposal which should achieve a holistic resolution of the issues faced by customers such as yourself. In particular, company's proposal will take into account possible absorption by it of any loan obtained by you towards purchasing an apartment and also a refund of monies contributed by you.
Now, what do you want, sir?
Lord, the
You
issue
want alternate apartment or refund?
Lord, I want a refund. The issue here is that,
You want a refund or crime?
Lord, if the crime can go on, I'm okay.
Oh, you will get refund, is it? Is the crime going to go on?
If they can get the refund.
Except your ego is being satisfied, crime will go on and you will not
No,
get anything.
my lord, I'm okay with the refund, my lord. If they're okay. Well, the issue here is that it is on 10 December 2025.
But you can't dodge the issue. You give me a timeline in which you'll refund.
Yes,
ಈ ತರ letter ಬರಿತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. We are in the process, we are in the process.
My lord, the whole issue is that in contempt cases,
Lordship,
multiple
give me
affidavit
1
has been filed. If I can just make one submission.
Division
my lord.
bench.
Yes, my lord. What has happened is that even in the affidavit, they told that we'll file it, we'll give all the monies in time.
That has
has
nothing
been,
to do with him.
Lord,
In
just
fact,
giving a point, how the conduct of the parties is, my lord.
No, that's all right. This time, ozone I'm aware, sir, because
No,
I've dealt with so many cases.
That's right.
Now,
My lord,
when do you refund?
give me four weeks time. My lord.
In 4 weeks, if you don't refund, the petition would be dismissed.
Very well.
Right? The petitioner is before the court, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number
195 of 2025.
195 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The crime has sprung on certain events that have taken place. The petitioner is allotted an apartment. The complainant is allotted an apartment on 15/12/2017 by receiving consideration. On 1/7/2020, a unilateral cancellation happens on the strength of an electronic mail communication between the third respondent and the petitioner. A second sale is made on 11/1/2021, but the consideration of 1 crore, that 1 crore, how much?
Lord, I may be allowed to file a calculation sheet for the interest, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 1 crore dehors interest. Sorry, 1 crore was still 1 crore is still lying with the petitioner. In the light of the petitioner, prima facie being the beneficiary of such unjust enrichment, is to return the said amount. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, apart from submitting on its merit, the learned counsel of the petitioner, apart from submitting on merit, would submit that he would refund the amount of 1 crore received from the hands of the third respondent if 4 weeks time is granted. List the matter on exactly 4 weeks on date. In the subject to the aforesaid refund, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner. It is made clear if the petitioner breaches the undertaking, the learned counsel on instructions and the learned counsel for the petitioner breaches the undertaking that is now rendered to this court, which is by the counsel on instructions, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Meanwhile, my lord, I may be permitted to file
The
the calculations.
respondent, the learned counsel for the third respondent submits that he be permitted to place a memo of calculation with regard to interest that would get interest that the petitioner will have to pay. The liberty is granted. Next. This 23rd March.
25.
The petitioners in this.
Sorry. Civil. Stayed. Yes. In the meantime, next.
The directions asked why delay in filing charge sheet.
Gottu, 90 days.
Not much delay. Officer is present.
Adikken action, but in 90 days, sometimes it is impossible. That's okay. Constitutional right and ogillo. Yes.
26.
Let him not be present.
For petition in this case, yeah. Offense punishment.
364A, A7.
Please, man, only based on the confession statement.
Oh, settlement,
The
victim is present, my lord. I may be permitted to file.
I may be permitted to add the victim as respondent number 3. Or respondent number 2 is the only first informant.
Jagdish, sir.
Yes.
Only accused number 7 ಗೆ 364A.
ಅವನ ಮೇಲೆ
Victim statement is in 49.
ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ.
The only issue, my lord, that this person is the main person who on his.
In the victim statement 49.
ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. Wait.
The only thing that I'll verify then antecedents, that's all.
ಅದೇ ಅದೊಂದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Please tomorrow in the same stage. Yes. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
I may be permitted to add this victim as respondent number 3.
Madi. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead. You are for the victim, is it?
Please.
Implead the victim as respondent number 3. Permission so sought is granted. Added. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the third respondent victim. Next.
27.
For petition, my lords. Offense under 406 and 420, my lords. Allegation is that
Valuer.
Secure record.
Approved valuer.
Records are secured.
Kodi. Property value ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Under value ಮಾಡಿ.
Over valuation.
Over valuation. Why?
That's as per the records in property visit ಮಾಡಿ we have violated the property. It's not our duty to check whether the property documents are.
The legal team,
They have not arranged the legal.
ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನೆ.
So there is no misappropriation from my.
ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Only against accused number 3, the present petitioner, it is made clear there is no interim order granted qua the other accused. Yes.
28.
For the petition, my lord. This matter came up on 17th.
Correct, sir.
The parties are kept present, my lord. All the petitioner, respondent number 2 and 3 are present.
Offense, sir.
5, 6 and 9 of the POCSO Act and 366 and 376 2N of the IPC, my lord. In fact,
They are married, is it?
They are married.
Children?
Illa.
When did you get married?
My lord, the marriage happened on 11/7/21, but solemnized, my lord, on 25/11/2024. I have produced the marriage certificate.
Page 241.
241, please.
Child marriage restraint act.
ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ.
Oh,
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ.
yes. Early settlement, compounding application. The petitioner is the accused. The respondent is accused of offences punishable under so and so. First, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದ ಅಥವಾ ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ?
ಮೊದಲೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರು, ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರು,
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. The petitioner and the respondent and the petitioner and the victim were in love. 3320 ಅಲ್ಲ 3316. Yes, Jagdish sir.
Converted. Later fell in love, maybe.
School going girl and then take.
ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The mother is extremely happy, my lord. That's what I can say.
What, sir?
About the son-in-law being, is taking care of the daughter very quite well. So, my lord, I have.
With a rider that if you leave the girl, POCSO will spring back. Definitely.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I've already.
POCSO will spring back.
Nobody has to file ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮೇಲೆ, nobody has to.
ಯಾರು victim ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿ? Who is the victim?
ಅಲ್ಲ, victim is.
ಯಾರೊಬ್ಬರು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. Get someone.
Please.
ಅದೇನ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ರೈಟ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
Great your question.
29.
Completed on the basis of the voluntary statement. my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಮಾರಿರೋದು ನೀವೇ.
No, my lord.
ಕೊರಾಬರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡೋಣ. MDMA.
MDMA, my lord, what happened, my lord? Call records are there between the accused number 1 to 3, my lord. The petition is auto driver, my lord. For the reason for the policy, I am not summoned for the investigation at all. No notice was served to me. Nothing, they are not called me for the investigation. Only to implicate me, my lord, they have filed. To the hospital, my lord. Because his relative was, because of the given a proper treatment, my lord, his relative died in the hospital, my lord, particular hospital, my lord. Then he went to the hospital, my lord. For that reason,
Any corroboration?
He was not, of course, telephone conversations is what I've been told.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He was not available for investigation.
Why, sir?
At least one notice copy put to the, he is not summoned at all. Not summoned at all.
Summons issued and he
I
not
kindly see
appearing.
they have mentioned only Dastagiri ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned, the petitioner is accused number 2.
3.
Is accused number 3 na?
No,
Accused number,
accused number 2 in charge sheet. Accused number 3 in FIR.
Accused number 2. A petitioner is dragged into the web of proceedings only on the voluntary statement of the accused number 2, accused number 1. The petitioner is said to be an auto driver. The learned counsel, learned additional SPP submits that there is telephone conversation between accused 1, 2 and 3 and would
telephone conversation between accused number 1 and 2. Sorry, 1 and 3 and 3 to 1.
Telephone conversation between accused number 1 and 3 or 3 and 1, and the petitioner nowhere figures in the conversation is a submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP therefore to secure instructions with regard to any other corroborative material against the petitioner as the petitioner is dragged into the web of crime without any investigation. The additional SPP shall secure the summons issued to the petitioner and the non-cooperation of the petitioner during the investigation. Till such time, further proceedings qua the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Date can be disposed of.
ಯಾವುದು?
One date ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ list the matter. One additional SPP accepts notice for the respondents. List the matter on 12th March. 12th March, right? 12th March.
30.
My lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
Then?
Producing the
document?
judgment in the PCR, my lord, along with the order sheet.
Secured the record, my lord. The 94 lakhs is the.
Well, but 2018.
How they secured the records.
Where is the explanation for delay in the complaint?
And it is twice, second time they were.
Second complaint. You got 31/20/25 annexure B is the complaint. What happened to that? Annexure B is a complaint, madam.
Please, my lord.
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು? ಇದು second ಆಯ್ತು?
PCR was the first complaint.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ PCR ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I have produced, my lord.
One
I have taken the same ground.
One moment. What is document? PCR 138 ಗೆ madam. 138 ಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
My lords, what had happened? Companyally, he is a dealer. Accused is a dealer, my lord. Complainant is a pharmaceutical company.
One moment. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime which is 406, 417 and 420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The issue springs out of certain transaction between the complainant and the accused. Based on the same transaction, the petitioner is said to have issued certain checks which have been dishonored and the matter is pending before the concerned court in CC 13152 of.
They're all employees of the company.
2026 employees, correct? They have misappropriated.
Not employees, my lord, dealers.
The petitioners employees of the company and are alleged of misappropriation of funds of the company. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Anita SM would however refute the submission, contending that the petitioners are not employees but they had transaction and they are dealers procuring material from the complainant. Be those submissions as they are, there is no explanation in the complaint dated 30th January 2025 to register the same after 6 years. If the complainant has lost money in the year 2018, he would not have waited up to 2025 to register a complaint. The complaint is barred qua such explanation. In that light, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner, against these petitioner,
Only one petition.
petitioner accused number 2 in particular would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so, state of West Bengal, 2023 SEC Online SC, page 650. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 2 of further investigation in the subject crime till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Yes. Next.
I appear for petition in this matter, my lord.
Connected case reserve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord, connected case.
KPSC employment ಕೂಡ.
All right. Then we'll post this after 3 weeks.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, your lordship may.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please, my lord, please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits qua the co-accused. This court has heard the matter and has reserved for its judgment. In the said case, there is an interim order operating and the matter is reserved for its pronouncement. In that light, the petition, and the petitioner being the co-accused is entitled to the same protection that is subsisting in the companion petition. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against this petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 26th March.
Obliged.
32.
For petitioner. 311 application notes came to be rejected.
Came to be?
Rejected.
Correct. 31191
Please.
Yen ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
So I have filed my notes, produce the authorization.
Authorization for what, sir?
For
138
filing the
proceedings.
complaint.
138 proceedings.
Please, notes. Authorization is not supported by the resolution notes, which I am now intend to produce.
Authorization of whom, sir?
That the complainant.
Complainant.
Please.
You are the complainant.
Please, notes. But my lords, they have raised the objections that regarding that the complaint authorization is not supported by
Close
the
it, yes. Petitioner to serve on the council or
third
representative.
minute.
ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ?
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ sir, ಇದೆ. 11th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Oh, list the matter on 12th March.
May pass on the e-court status, my lord, though there is interim order, my lord, is notes that, my lord, there is no interim order.
Who said?
Trial court, trial.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ?
ಇದೆ, interim order ಇದೆ, 11th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಡೌಟ್ ನನಗೆ. The interim order, this is court on 11/2/2026 had passed the following order. The same stands extended till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 12th March.
33.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Forest.
Petitioners are forest officials.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. One additional SPP. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Private party ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Private person ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lords.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 13th of March. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation with these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
34.
Forest officials ಮೇಲೆ complaint.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್.
34.
Please, your lord.
304B.
Milord.
Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Please, your lord.
Settlement ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Settlemental on merits, I
Merits,
had
yeah.
submitted, my lord, that.
Carry on.
Yes, my lord. Lords may kindly see, my lord, the date of marriage, my lord, was on 10/11/24. My lord, only 1 week, my lord, this husband, my lord, at the time of marriage, this husband was in US. He was employed in US bank. My lord, the marriage was performed on 10/11 in Mysore. My lord, she resided only 2 days, my lord, in in-laws house. Thereafter, she returned to her parents' house.
Now, the in-laws are also accused here.
Yes, my lord, in-laws and accused number 5 and 6, my lord, they are not the relatives. They had only, my lord, mediated for marriage. They are not relatives. My lord, against them 498A, 304B, my lord, do not constitute. They did not demand on anything. And my lord, death has resulted, my lord, in parents' house. My lord, she had returned from US, my lord, on 19/4. Death resulted on 23/4. That is, my lord, after 4 days. My lord, previous day, my lord, there was a talk, my lord, between accused number 2 to 4, 2 to 6, my lord, and the father of victim. My lord, in that talk, my lord,
This is the case where father has beaten.
yes, my lord, this is. My lord, after she was told that she did not cooperate for consummation, all this, my lord, the talk was taken place. My lord, after these persons departed, my lord, there's some incident had happened, which is proximate to the time of her death, my lord, serious injuries, contusions, my lord, which could have been caused, my lord, with club it is. Postmortem report, my lord, clearly discloses. In her parents' house, my lord, such kind of injuries being caused. There is no allegation against the accused person. Beating, assaulting, no such allegation.
Correct. Not against you.
Not against any of the accused.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ crime register ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Father, now we have given a complaint to Lordship that.
Page.
My lord, a counter complaint to Lordship, this page 62, your lordship. Sorry, 215, my lord.
On the father.
Yes, yes, on the father. They did not register the case at all.
Police notice 215.
215, your lordship.
215 of the police notice ಇದೆ.
214, 215, my lord, annexure.
They're all police notices. Complaint Nimdelli.
Lord, last but 2 pages, your lordship.
Last but.
2-3 pages, my lord, kindly 215, your lordship. My lord, this is, my lord, that is Siddhaya. He is, my lord, accused number 2, father-in-law. He has lodged a complaint stating that they had gone, my lord, on 23rd evening to their house. They complained against the deceased. The father was, at that time itself, he was disturbed. He was about to assault her daughter because of her behavior. That she was talking with some other boy.
Correct.
These are all the allegations, my lord. Now, the injuries found by the doctor, my lord, doctor has told that these kind of injuries cannot be self-inflicted at all. It is in their house. She had hanged herself in the father's house in one of the bedroom, my lord, that, and he only noticed in the next day. My lord, this incident could have happened, my lord, in the night, my lord, that the father and mother, they might have asked her behavior. Then, my lord, being annoyed or provoked, my lord, the father might have assaulted her. The injuries are very serious. That was the proximate
Where do
cause.
I get the
Postmortem report,
postmortem
your lordship,
report?
kindly at page 95, your lordship. Page 95, bottom, your lordship, kindly see. Lord, one injury number 1 is contusion, 2 into melod on or mid upper lip.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಮಾನತ್ತು ಪಂಚನೆ ಅಮ್ಮ.
ಅಲ್ಲ page 95, my lord.
ಪೇಜಿನೇಷನ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
I think page 78 in additional chart document is the placement.
Additional document.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ petition,
Amended
your lordship,
petition
second
copy.
petition, your lordship.
Additional
Petition,
grounds
my
of
lord,
IA,
31907, my lord. Separate petition.
I am holding 188.
Sorry. The 2 petitions are there in that.
Why have you left the father? 218.
My lord, 95, your lordship.
95.
Yes, your lordship. External injuries, your lordship, kind. Bottom one, bottom, your lordship. Contusion measuring 2 centimeter, 1 centimeter. In
Upper
toes,
lip, mid lower
subcutaneous
lip.
deep present over the upper lip, mid upper lip. My lord, again that similar. Then 3 parallel abrasions measuring 3 centimeter into 3.5 centimeter, 5 centimeter, 3.5 centimeter over the cheek. That this could be, my lord, that this kind of contusion, abrasions, my lord, are all reddish in color. Kindly go to page 97, my lord.
That
The
also
doctor has
I saw
noted.
it.
Abrasions are reddish brown in color, contusions are blue in color. That is, my lord, within 12 hours, my lord, these injuries could have been caused. And all injuries, my lord, are antemortem in nature. No, this kind of injuries is not explained by the prosecution in their house. That could be the immediate cause for her to commit suicide. And she had come, my lord, from US on 19/4, that is 5 days back. And the husband was in US at the time of this incident. No one abetted. The in-laws or husband, they have not abetted for her to commit suicide. It is the conduct of her, my lord, the father or the mother, my lord, in their house that is responsible. Prima facie, there is no allegation regarding demand of dowry.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint to lordship, kindly at page.
Against the father?
Against the father, my lord, kindly 215, lordship, in this volume. $62 on that. Lord, after the order sheet, my lord, 215, your lordship, this is.
No, this is complaint by the, who is Siddhaya?
Siddhaya is the accused number 2, your lordship. He is the father-in-law. Husband's father.
Husband's father?
Yes, yes, my lord. Detailed complaint, my lord, that Against the deceased also that she did not,
Well, against deceased is fine.
deceased and deceased
Against the
father
father of the
also.
deceased, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, my lord, that against deceased, my lord, at page 216.
Against deceased, all right, but against father of the deceased.
Against father also, your lordship, that allegation, my lord, in page. Kindly, my lord, second paragraph. Second or third paragraph, my lord, page 216. ಆಗ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಚರ್ಚೆ ನಡೆಯುವಾಗ ಅವರ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಮಗನ ಜೊತೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಸೋನ್ಸು ನನ್ನ ಸೊಸೆಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ನನಗೆ ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅವಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಯಿಸಿಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಏರು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಗಾಡಿದನು ಇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೆ. ನಾವು ವಿಚ್ಛೇದನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾತನಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ನನ್ನ ಬೀಗರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳು ತಪ್ಪು ಏನಾದರೂ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇ ವಿಚ್ಛೇದನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಾವುಗಳ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೀಗರಿಗೆ ಈ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದುಡುಕಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಅವರು ಕೂಗಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು.
All right, we'll see.
This, my lord, they have not taken any action on this. My lord, what we want to show, my lord, only that on the basis of medical evidence, it is apparent that proximate to the time of death, there were injuries on her person which could be due to assault.
What's the date of marriage?
Date of marriage, my lord, 10/11/2024, your lordship.
When did she come to US?
My lord, she comes to US, my lord, first week of February, your lordship.
2025.
Yes, my lord.
When does she return?
She returned on 19/4/2025, my lord. And my lord, husband returns, my lord, from US and surrenders before the police. He was taken to custody, remanded to judicial custody, taken bail. At the time when he surrendered before the police, he has produced, my lord, the video audio recording of deceased 2 months, my lord, continuously in US. In the house of accused, she was
On the call.
conversing with the boyfriend, harassing this man.
All right.
She did not cooperate. She did not even allow him to live peacefully.
All right.
This kind of allegation is there in the pen drive which is produced by him. That is also subject matter of charge sheet. And
yes,
death note, my lord, is totally negative. She blames for herself. ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಕಾರಣ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. And she is being the author for her death, my lord, and that death note should be given, my lord, significance for it.
Yes, Sibi.
She is married, living in US with husband. Only husband and wife is there. Now, senior counsel makes a statement saying that accused number 1 husband produced the audio video recordings of the deceased. How did he record it?
Why did he record it?
How did he record it?
My lord,
This
recorded
allegation,
because of harassment. To show at least he should have proof. Otherwise, avun tale mele barutte.
the issue, my lord, is that she used to be get locked in the house and device was kept there to record. That is how he is recording everything. That's the torture. She comes to India 1904. Meeting was conveyed where petitioners came and the allegation against the deceased father, my lord, it is not that he wanted, your lordship may reread the statement. He said, if my daughter has committed a crime, I will get her divorce done. If this is what the father is saying. And they have produced a various documents to show that making a serious allegation against her. Incident happened, meeting happened on 23rd, and she committed on 23rd, same day.
That's
the proximity, my lord, is very close.
Proximity, of course.
And the very fact that my lord is recording the entire conversation, if that is the case, my lord, he should have taken appropriate step.
Yes, yes.
And it is not that she came to Bangalore, and she in the death note, my lord, she says that only my body comes back to.
All right, but other husband, I thought. The others?
Others,
Why
what happened
others
in Bangalore? What happened in Bangalore? They all came to her house, made a serious allegation, has senior counsel making in open court that her character is that and character is this. And that is how her character assassination has been done in public. And what you drive her to commit suicide. What could have been dealt with legally, my lord, has been dealt with illegally.
One submission, your lordship, that, my lord, during her stay in US, my lord, if the death had resulted, it could have been assumed, my lord, that husband is liable.
Correct.
My lord, she came safely. Nothing had happened. She had returned back, my lord, on 1904. 4-5 days she stayed in her parents' house. My lord, immediately prior to her death, my lord, the injuries were found. Quarrel, fight between father and daughter, mother, in their house, because their prestige was undermined by her. They perform marriage by incurring huge expenses. She is the daughter being not, my lord, obligated for herself. These are all the reason, my lord, that
No,
my lord, this is, my lord, one important aspect is in the FIR, there is no word regarding dowry is concerned. My lord, if this is absence, my lord, FIR itself, my lord, is sufficient to quash the entire proceeding, because this is not a case constituting cruelty in connection with demand of dowry resulting death, because the ingredients of section 304B is very clear. Soon before her death, that she should have been subjected for cruelty in connection with demand of dowry. If that is not there, my lord, 304B do not constitute. Later, my lord, after we filed bail application, they filed a second complaint stating that one site keludru anta. A site L keludru eno anta, to cover up some allegation. This second complaint itself, my lord, suggests absence of ingredient of offence of 304B in the FIR. And there is no abetment.
306 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
306
That is what Supreme
because
Court
there
said.
is no one is there here. Husband was in US. It should be, lordship, that proximity is very crucial, my lord, that my lord, he should be, my lord, any person should be, lordship, many decision, my lord, that a deceased must have been goaded to commit suicide. My lord, if that ingredient is not there, my lord, that there is a long gap between the relationship between or the contact between husband and wife, my lord, that itself is sufficient, my lord, that there is no, my lord, what the Supreme Court in many decision is, there must be a live link between
For
the
306.
conduct of the accused and the deceased.
For 306.
Even, my lord, even for 304B also, there must be live link between the conduct of the accused and the result of death. If that is absent, my lord, some other cause is shown here.
In fact,
The
my lord,
conduct of father is responsible for it.
no, in fact, my lord, since senior counsel repeatedly saying that father is responsible, your lordship may see their own complaint. Their own complaint indicates that the role played by the father and mother.
Whose complaint?
Their complaint.
Page
The para which senior counsel read, my lord, that
215.
yes, page number may be different, my lord. The second page of the complaint, second last para. Look at the allegations, my lord, that the bold letter, Baramma illi ninna atte mava ella ninage patta kattalu bandiddare.
All right, we'll see.
If this is not the allegation, then thereafter, my lord, he says that if my daughter has committed a crime, I will get her divorce done.
No, that was the expression. Thereafter, what
But
happened?
that is an
You have to
expression.
explain it.
That this is according to them. This itself shows, my lord, that the conduct of the petitioner, which and incident happened immediately thereafter. It is not that the incident, there is a gap between the incident.
Same day.
Same day.
My lord, the talk, my lord, is at 5 p.m. Death resulted at midnight. Time of death is very crucial here. My lord, after the injuries caused, she committed suicide after about 12 hours. The injuries, my lord, is very crucial to say that all they have turned, my lord, brown and blue color. The contusions were all brown color, and my lord, the abrasions were all in blue color. The time gap, my lord, that at least minimum 6 to 12 hours time gap is there. After this incident of assault, 6 hours later, she might have committed this act. And she was left alone, my lord, in the terrace floor. No one has seen her. She went to sleep in the night. My lord, being dejected in life, my lord, she has committed suicide. This is a case of depression. The cause for dejection in life, my lord, because of the conduct of father, mother, they did not strengthen her moral strength, my lord. That's how that in the parents' house itself, they did that.
You can't say this is an action of rejection. If at one breath you say that she was having an affair with somebody else, another breath you say it's case of
Facts
rejection.
speaks for itself. Facts alleged here, your charge sheet speaks for itself.
Their own complaint speaks, my lord, if not my charge sheet. Their own complaint speaks.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
Lordship, one addition, my lord, that Lordship decision only that if there is no possibility of conviction, if the trial takes place, well, the purpose of conducting trial, my lord, is nothing but, my lord, it is an ordeal of trial, harassment, and nothing can be achieved. Particularly, my lord, it is the fact of that.
No, that's a matter of discharge, my lord. It's not matter of 480.
We'll see. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner and learned additional SPP reserved. Yes.
Lord, WhatsApp chats are there, my lord.
Interim order ideyalla?
Memo.
Interim order ideyalla?
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes. WhatsApp chats I've seen.
Yes.
That's from the phone of the deceased.
From the phone of deceased, my lord, with the boyfriend.
35.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I think my lord, your lordship may say, I think your lordship has to have to revisit the entire. If contention, my lord, cultivation itself is an
ಗಾಂಜಾ,
offense.
ಪಾಟ್,
ಪಾಟಲ್ ಬೆಳೆದ್ರೆ
ಮನೆ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
ಗಾಂಜಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಕವರ್ ಬೈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಟಲ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲಿ ಗ್ರೋನ್.
ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಗ್ರೋನ್ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ ಯಾರು 1 kg ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳಿತಾರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಪಾಟಲ್
4 kg ಗಾಂಜಾ ಪಾಟಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪಾಟ್ 4 kg ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅರ್ಧ kg ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟೋಟಲ್ 8 point ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದ ಹೌಸ್.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದ ಹೌಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
11 ಗಿಡ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 kg.
ಹಂಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪಾಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಬೆಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಕವರ್ ಬೈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 40.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಇರ್ಲಿ, 11 ಗಾಂಜಾ ಗಿಡ.
ಎಸ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬೈ
ತಾಳಿಲ್ ಬಂದು ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬಿದ್ದು
ನಮ್ಮ
ಪಾಡ್ಗ.
ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್ 1 ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂದ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
1 ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಇತ್ತು
ಬಾಕಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವಾಗ ನೀವೇ 11 ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ ಜಾಗನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಅದೇ ಇದೆ.
My lordship may see
My lordship,
section 20, the judgment which is relying on has not considered this aspect. My lordship may see section 20.
My lordship, page number 73, my lordship.
Section 20.
Madam, NDPS.
Cultivation of ganja.
ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
Cultivation itself is an offense. Is the judgment which is relying
ಅವ್ರು
on.
ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಪಾಪ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಪಾಪ ಮೈಕ್.
My lordship,
ಚೆಂಡು
my lordship order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ. ಎಸ್.
My lordship order 73, same set of facts, 47 kg.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 kg ಗಾಂಜಾನ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡ್ರೈ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
No, it is not a ganja. I agree, it's not a ganja. What is it?
Not a ganja,
cannabis,
not segregated
cannabis
anyone.
plant. No.
No,
That's
not
where
segregated.
No, that is where my lord distinction between the judgment which is relying on. We are not saying it's a ganja. We are saying cannabis plant. Cannabis plant, cultivation of cannabis plant is an offense. Section 21.
Fairly difference for cannabis plant and ganja.
ಹೌದಾ?
No, they're through different.
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಈ ತರದ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಯಾನಬಿಸ್ ಬೇರೆ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸಾರಿ. ಕನ್ನಡ ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
So that judgment is not applicable. In fact, your lordship judgment, my lord, has not considered section 20.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್, that is 20.
For cultivation. Cultivation is clearly, because there it has held that you can't have.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. My lordship is observed para 71, my lordship judgment. Same will observe. The learned counsel Jaisimha Rao appearing for the petition vehemently contended the offense of cultivation would mean intentional raising the plants. Cultivation is not defined under the act. The police.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Page number 71.
20 cultivates any cannabis plant.
Yes, now your lordship, the definition of cannabis plant is also there.
Page.
Intentionally cultivation is intentionally. Intention irbeku, cultivation ಮಾಡಿ grabbing the money.
Intention ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
whoever in contravention of provisions of the act.
Correct. Cultivates
condition
the
lies in thereunder, cultivates a cannabis plant.
Correct. That's all.
Individual rights provide.
Then the quantity does not arise, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪಾಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
It's not a cross pollination.
ನೀವು
ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋ ಪಾಟ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಗಾಂಜಾನ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಶೋಗ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಶೋಗ್ ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳೆ ಜೊತೆ ಅದೊಂದು
ಗಾಂಜಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಿಡ
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನದರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತರ ಗಿಡ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳೆಯಕ್ಕೆ
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೀಡ್ ದ 73 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಇದು 4 kg ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. is a wet ganja, is not a ganja, not ಇದು intentional ಇಲ್ಲ. Intention growing is definitely attracted to the 20B. There is no intention.
I think that wet purpose, my lord, that
wet ganja is not a ganja.
Particular aspect of your lordship, my lord, I think may not be.
ಇಲ್ಲ, that's you should segregate always.
Correct. No,
not segregated.
No, that is only your lordship may see. That's why my lord, section 20 your lordship may see once again, my lord. It contemplates two different things. One, cultivation, then possession of this cannabis. When you are talking about possession of this thing, then we distinguish between whether stem, root, flower, this thing. Their quantity and quality comes in. That's what the punishment, that it will go to different courts and etc. When you're talking about cultivation, We can't be taking it and then dry it and then bring it to segregation. That's not right. The whole purpose of cultivation. It doesn't matter what it is. Cultivation itself is an offense. Otherwise, we are saying that cultivation is not an offense. Only thereafter is an offense. That's not the purpose of legislation.
Yes, my lord. ಯಾವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಗಿಡ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದೌಸ್ 11 ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 11 ಸರ್ವೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಫಾರಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೊಂದು ನಮ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಳೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೀಡ್. Please read it.
Please read.
Please read. Sorry, my lord. I am reading. Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lordship.
ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೀಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನೇ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾದಕ ವಸ್ತು ಗಾಂಜಾ ಗಿಡಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆದಿರುವ ಜಾಗದ ಮಾಲೀಕರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗ ವಿನೋದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಜಾಗವಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರು ಮೃತಪಟ್ಟದ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಪಾಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಜಾಗ ಅದು ನಮ್ಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಟೇಕನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್
ನಾವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಬೆಳೆ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬೆಳಿಬೋದಿತ್ತು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಲ್ಟಿವ್ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ
let him ask for a discharge, my lord. May not be.
ಬರೆಯೋಣ. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬೇಡ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬೇಡ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
But I think your lordship has to correct that portion of that judgment, my lord. I have been told, my lord.
The 20 did not bring it to my notice.
Yes,
we'll
sir,
see.
I have also not seen, my lord.
List the matter on 6th March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಮಾಡುವ
ಬೀಗ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಬೇಡ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬರೋದು.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
I have been told that your lordship's judgment has been quoted in trial courts and.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ.
I also missed it, my lord, thereafter.
ನೀವೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ? ಎಸ್ ನೋಡಿ.
6th
36.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಗಾಂಜಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್. Grounds of arrest.
Yes, Lord. I kindly dictate lordship.
Reserved. Yes.
Oblige.
Monday, Tuesday, avatar.
Oblige.
37.
Sub registrar.
Lord, I am a sub registrar. Lord, except my name in the cost title, there is no allegation in the entire, my lord, private complaint.
Accused number 12.
Accused number.
Reference ಆಗಿದೆ 156 reference.
Yes. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioner is accused number 12. Narration in the private complaint is with regard to certain forgery committed by other accused. The petitioner, being a sub-registrar, is not alleged of any offence. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, query petitioner till the next date of hearing.
He's not paid the process.
ಹೌದಾ? ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
I have taken steps.
has been done. Office to verify. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲ
38.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಬರೀ.
38.
SPP ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ. ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡುವ. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ 1 hour. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು I'll come back and do it. Otherwise.
Could it be had on Tuesday? There are 2 matters today. 93 ಇದೆ.
No problem.
RTO matter ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ಸರಿ.
93 ಇದೆ. May not reach.
It will, sir. So we come back.
Yes, but could it be had
Tuesday?
Both matters. Yes.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ. There is an interim order, so therefore there is nothing.
No. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ Monday
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು 497 503 ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ. Because you have not seized it at all. 497 503 ಇರೋದು for stolen articles.
Yes, what happens is they have to go before the authority.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ 93 ಇರ್ಲಿ.
No, on Monday ತಗೋ, Monday.
93 ಇರ್ಲಿ. He has not come, is it?
This also will take a chance, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he has not come.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Where is he?
No, he will come 93 ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದು ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
This man, everywhere, and the squad contains 4 members. The RTO heading the squad, RTO heading the squad. So therefore, there is no argument. I have hesitated. Because I had placed the history, they said there is some. 93, the history.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು
thankfully.
There is history. A history we have placed. We have to place some record. So to correct that history, we not strengthen the argument rather than.
ಮಂಡೇ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೋ.
ಇದು can we take a chance in this
SPP ಅವರೇ ಇದು
after the bench?
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನನಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Today we'll take a chance, my lord, unless my learned friend has some other, it was 93.
Right? Then yes. All right. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅದು. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅದು 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. Monday 4 o'clock cell number 93. This 4 o'clock Tuesday. Yes. 94. Huh? 94. All right. 94. That's Monday, the Tuesday. Yes.
Great.
Interim order extend. Yes. Okay. Heard senior counsel. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅದು, ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ನೀವು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ದಿ SPP. ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, let it be. Yes. Next.
59.
MMDR. Yes, Jagdish.
Gist of allegation is that, my lords, have transported the minerals.
Yes.
In deviation of the route and destination mentioned the valid transport permit. There is a transport permit. There is a license.
Permit is there. Why did you deviate the route?
No. That there is a transport permit. Kindly have a look at the.
Without transport permit ಅಂತ allegation ಇರೋದು.
My lords, yes. My lords, what they say is that.
Come to page 20.
Yes. My lords, in that, kindly have a look at the.
ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಸಾಗಾಟ ಮಾಡಬಾರದೆಂದು ಆದೇಶವಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆದೇಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. Transport permit ಇದೆ. Kindly have a look at the page.
Permit ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, kindly see page number. I'm sorry, sir. Page number 19. My lords, in the last paragraph.
Permit ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, just permit they have taken. Police ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Wait, let me see. The allegation is not having permit.
Yes.
Going beyond and selling it.
Yes. My lords, have a look at the ಸದರಿ ಲಾರಿ ಚಾಲಕನು ಇಳಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಆತನು ಲಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪು ಕಲ್ಲು ಇರುವುದಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೆಂಪು ಕಲ್ಲುಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡನೂರು ಕಲ್ಲಿನ ಕೊರೆಯಿಂದ ಲಾರಿಯ ಮಾಲೀಕರಾದ ಸುಧಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಪ್ಪಿನಂಗಡಿ ಬಳಿಯ ಒಳಾಲು ಎಂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದನು. ಸದರಿ
ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅದು.
Permit,
you can't travel beyond the jurisdiction.
My lords, kindly see the.
That is the condition in permit.
No, kindly have a look.
ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ permit ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
My lords, in that, kindly see the route. That's the reason why I draw my lord's attention to page number 12.
Where were you caught, sir?
My lords, ಪುತ್ತೂರಲ್ಲಿ. My lords, ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಪೇಜ್ 21ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಪುತ್ತೂರು, ಪಡವನ್ನೂರು, ಹಾಸನ, ಹೊಳೆನರಸೀಪುರ, ಲಕ್ಕೂರು.
ಪುತ್ತೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
No, it was transporting outside the district. Two, the GPS is mandatory. GPS is off.
GPS ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Off. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, report ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು. GPS is off.
My lords, there is a permit also, license also is granted.
GPS ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, my lords.
GPS.
My lords, that is not the allegation in the complaint.
No problem.
Now they are making out a
GPS
new
ಯಾವಾಗ
case.
install ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
GPS.
GPS ಅನ್ನು off ಆಗಿದೆ. Report place report.
GPS is
Whole
installed.
issue, my lord, we wanted to ask him for the permit. He did
My
not
lords,
stop the vehicle.
let me put it in this way. My lords, insofar as contrary to the violation of the MMRD Act.
You don't
My lords,
worry about it. We
Yes.
will state not a problem, but GPS install ಮಾಡಿ appear before them and give your statements. You can't run away with the lorry.
my lords, we are not running.
That is
My
the
lords,
allegation, sir. In the
my lords,
investigation.
now the my lords, offense invoked is, one is rash and
Learned
negligence.
additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of investigation subject to the following conditions of the petitioner producing compliance with the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. The respondent shall not harass the petitioner in the garb of investigation or file a final report without the leave of the court. The petitioner shall appear before the investigating officer and produce the installed GPS and the permit that GPS idiದ್ರೆ we would have said
GPS has been installed, but it is specifically off.
GPS, the installed GPS and its functioning while conduct of investigation. Yes.
Because as and when they, if they direct us, I'll go and appear. We don't know, my lords.
They will direct you now.
No, my lords, investigation officer has to direct us to
He
appear.
will direct.
Yes,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
that's one
cooperation
thing.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
My lords, now pursuant to this registration of FIR, now they are proceeding to cancel the work order. Let them not take any.
So all that.
Because that violation of.
There is a
the-
license
No,
which is
violation of
operating in my
license
favor.
condition itself.
You final, till the final report is filed, final report is ready to be filed before the court. The no precipitative action where the license also be taken
Wait.
against the petition. Yes.
40,
Attempt to murder, sir.
Lords, every allegation, Lords, is against A1, A2, and A3. Your Lordship may see, Lords, the complaint. Lords, there are stray lines against A4 and A5. Lords, against which, Lords, 109 is invoked. Lordship may see the complaint, Lords, for a second. Page 20.
Complaint ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ, Lords, it's not even, Lords, investigated. 6 months have lapsed, Lords, no charge sheet is filed.
Statements are recorded. You want to see the statements?
Lords, your Lordship may have a
Statements
look
are
at.
recorded. There's copious evidence. Grievous hurt, injury.
Lords, your Lordship may see one line, Lords, of annexure B. Lords, your Lordship may see it, Lords, for a second. ನಿಜಾಮರವರು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ರಾಡ್ ನಿಂದ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. This is against A4. Lords, A5. ಸಬ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಕೈಗೆ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Lords, this is the allegation. Now, Lords, for this 109 is invoked. There is no intention, there is no knowledge. Lords, these actions, Lords, would not result in death, and it has not resulted in death. Against which, Lords, if 109 is invoked, and if I am proceeded
It
against.
may not be invoked at the time of filing the charge sheet.
Lords,
109
nonetheless, Lords,
ತೆಗಿಬೋದು.
offense under 109
Crime,
is
sir.
not made out against these allegations.
It's only in a crime stage and it's a case of attempt to murder. Then
Lords, your Lordship may.
how will we interfere?
Lords, now, Lords, your Lordship may see the background in which all of this happened.
Whatever be the background, how will we interfere in a case of attempt to murder?
Lords, this is
It
not
may
a
not-
case of attempt to murder.
The case may not have, the charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ they may reduce it to
It's been
324
7
also.
months, Lords, they've not taken it seriously because this is not.
Yo, they have taken it seriously, so much material to be, charge sheet ready to be filed. That's precisely why I got it.
Lords, against A4 and A5, Lords, your Lordship may see, these are stray lines, Lords, against
That's
them,
in the-
and
that's in-
109 is invoked.
That's in the crime, sir. There are statements rendered here.
183 statements.
Yes.
Your Lordship may give me liberty to challenge the charge sheet, Lords, if.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Allow me.
In case charge sheet is filed. Heard the learned counsel, Sriraj Gowda appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is nothing against the petitioners that would become a crime, particularly for offense under 109 BNSS. The learned additional SPP seeks to place on record statements recorded and the investigation nearing completion, including the wound certificate. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner is reserved liberty. ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. Reserved liberty to approach the court in the event charge sheet is filed against the petitioner. So in the event the final report results against the petitioner. Yes. Reserving such liberty, so it's
41, Lords, it's the same thing.
Same,
Accused number
same.
5.
42,
2 is the C report matter. Was last time the lordships may recollect.
Lord, instead of going to the merits, Lord, it may be set aside and remanded back to the trial court. Let them file a protest petition to the C report, Lord, and the learned magistrate can proceed with on the basis of the protest petition.
Only thing is, our only concern is the manner in which the investigation was done. Allegations against the sub-registrar that this document of sale deed of 1989 was clearly, it's been found to be a bogus document. And then they file a C report saying, we don't know when it was inserted and so on. So it appears.
Sub-registrar's office, investigation.
Yes. Because they.
That's obvious. Yak hakidare. First gottagala.
Handwritten sale deeds of year 1980. And a person who written those sale deeds, Lord, could not trace them. And the person who was in charge of the sub-registrar office on that
file
day.
a protest petition there.
Some observation, my lords. I leave it, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question for seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on.
Complainant, that is another de facto complainant, my lords, was.
You are the accused or complainant?
Complainant. We're not the
The
complainant.
employer of the complainant. Original
Employer of the
complainant is no more.
He is no more. So therefore, on that basis, the C report came to be accepted, saying the de facto complainant could not be traced.
The court has issued notice to the original de
But then in
facto
the meantime,
complainant.
also
He is
one
no
more
more.
fact also, we filed a writ petition saying that please investigate our complaint also. There's a order of this honorable court saying you investigate their complaint, that's my complaint, along with crime number that's already registered. So
we'll take it tomorrow then.
Nah,
We'll pass an order tomorrow.
but tomorrow I am not in station.
Surely, I'll pass. I've heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigod appearing for the petitioner. List tomorrow will dictate.
On that same note, may I make two requests? I'm sorry, this morning I was trying to mention. I think I was trying to. I understand there was a lot of crowd. Nale na Nooralli.
I
understand. Can I reiterate my request?
I'll tell them to stand in line.
I asked for the end of the list.
We'll make 3 lines.
Your lordship,
Fresh
what your
matters
lordship
they
said is
are
absolutely
then
correct.
settlement they are-
Till 11 o'clock, your lordship is only accepting. No, I wanted to say, but Nale na Nooralli.
Generally, I don't get impatient. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಂಗೆ.
Only thing could I
Very
reiterate
difficult it's become.
the end of the list over the Nale and Urali. I have to go to Bombay that to for a wedding.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
Nale Nanur. I didn't want to say that because again there was this. I'll just if a lordships could
all right
consider. Memo
I'll also accommodate, but
I understand. I didn't want to make it my personally. The Nale no Madhuraiಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು that for my.
It's all right, but I'll accommodate everybody.
Correct.
Some patience.
I understand.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ chaos ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
I'm sorry on my behalf. I'm sorry.
That's the only hour I
Correct.
get a little impatient. Otherwise, it's fine.
Grateful.
How many memos can I take? Daily 500.
And if your lordship don't draw a line, even now your lordship will be still hearing on memos.
Every day ask the court officer, 600 memos every day. Where?
Impossible.
Impossible to take.
I'm sorry.
ಎರಡು ದಿನ ರಜಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ ಕಡೆ I would never have trouble. Genuinely there's some urgency. Otherwise I would never trouble your lordship. ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಂದು there was some
matter the senior counsel is mentioning. Lordship take it on Monday, man.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಇದ
ಹೌದು ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
Lordship take it on Monday.
ಆಯ್ತು.
But they've sealed our premise. ನಮ್ಮ business is
ಆಯ್ತು 2 ದಿನ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
But then at least your lordships could at least issue notice. But they seem to be on notice already of what's happening. But Monday, I'll take notice instructions and
let it come tomorrow. I'll post it on Monday.
Since the issue is on, our genuine concern is this, my lords. If a lordship's permits.
What industry is that?
This is, my lords, we are an e-commerce operator where they, instead of going to a brick and mortar shop to buy gold, I can buy gold online. The sale is complete, transaction is completed the moment I place an order. So therefore, I'm not the owner of the gold. All I do is I facilitate the transaction. Now that customer has 2 options. Either he can take the gold then and there, or he can say, please keep it in custody. Same thing even Tanish could do. Same thing Krishna Chetty would do. They will keep it in storage. Let's say on one fine day, I want the gold. I will deliver it to him on that day. Now, what they've done is they've invoked Buds Act. I'm not advancing any loans. It's a pure sale transaction. Buds Act one day invoke madiradu. Only Buds Act they've invoked and said you are advancing loans. Therefore, and they've sealed the premises, seized all my laptops. They've raided even the promoter's house till I think 11 o'clock day before night. They were in the promoter's house.
We'll take it on Monday. Then. Monday fresh matter.
But customer gold could have seized ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now if tomorrow my customer says please deliver gold, that gold also is under siege.
Nobody will say don't worry. Weekend ಅಲ್ಲಿ Monday. You Monday you're there, Allah.
Monday,
We'll
but
take
I'm-
it on Monday then. Let him
No, but
also
at
come.
least then
Even
let us-
otherwise, even the matter was listed also, without hearing him. I wouldn't have-
Correct, but then let him not, on Monday, at least let him get instructions and come back, so that
That
means there
we
will be
do, that
some.
you don't worry.
Great.
Yes, next.
ನಾಳೆ ಮೆಮೊನೋ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, but then let it be taken up, and we won't. Great.
43.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇದೆ. Interim order, the last
ಬೇಡ್ವಾ
occasion, your
interim
lordship, your lordship.
Continue ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ್ವಾ?
The proceedings may be stayed. The complaint is given by my daughter. My brother-in-laws are shooting from her shoulders, my lords. ಇವರು some disciplinary ಇದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, the police will register the case for saying that outraging the modesty of women ಅಂತ will register under section 74.
Sister, complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant is my daughter.
What is the age of the daughter?
18 years. 18 years, 10 months. ಇವಾಗ 19 ಆಯ್ತು. Now my brother-in-laws have taken her and my 9-year-old son to Mangalore.
Well, 74 is the allegation, 354A. Again, it's used. The additional list the matter on 13th March awaiting the complainant notice madilva?
Complainant notice.
230 madidala. Yes. Learn additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 15th of March, 16th.
Notice ಅಂತಾನೆ. Await notice ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದ್ರಿ? Accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 13th of March. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date.
Please, Milord.
Yes, next.
44.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lords. My lords, there's some inconvenience, my lords. The council on record.
We'll take this on Tuesday, but there is no communal angle here.
There's no communal angle to this, my lords, no.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. This court had directed the station house officer to file an affidavit on 6/2/2026. In furtherance of the same, the learned additional SPP places an affidavit of the said station house officer of the Doddaballapura Rural Police Station explaining the circumstance of registering the crime. In the light of the affidavit so filed, there is compliance with the order dated 6/2/2026. The interim order shall continue till the next date of hearing, list the matter on Tuesday.
In fact, my lord, that because of that, there was the one Hindu rally was happening.
That's a mistake. Mistaken.
They've just given
There
the
is no
social
communal
media has
angle at
given
all.
a color.
Neither did he submit nor anything happened of that.
Please. 24th, my lords.
Yeah?
24th.
24th, yes.
Great.
Second list, fresh matters.
List number 2, fresh matter, still number 1.
I am Bakar Brudi. Petitions.
Son-in-law
filed a complaint against the father-in-law and in-laws about caste abuse. After lapse of 6 months, as per the that too
stay ilva.
Stay. Since the second respondent filed the
Jagdish will re. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಡಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಯಾರು?
ನಾನು ಸರ್.
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದಾ?
Along with me.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್?
Yes.
ಏನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, lot of ingredients.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Too much of.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Yes.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ.
No. 3-1 R&S, how will it get attracted between family members belonging to the same caste, sir? What is all this?
Different caste,
Different caste.
Yes.
Different caste, he fell in love. Is one kind of trap.
Trap?
Trap.
Fell in love antira, trap antira. What is this?
Because
You are trapped in love.
he is a classmate of my daughter, and he approached me for a lavish.
Lavish.
Execute the sale deed in my favor. I will get the loan and you repay the same.
I mean, they have taken the.
Sir, now complete matter.
Lavish ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ.
Thereafter, he thrown out my daughter. He filed the ejectment suit against me. Then when I filed the declaration suit,
ಈಗ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇದು ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್? ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ನಾವು 498 ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಂಬರ್?
181 page number.
The petitioners are accused.
Jagdish will take over.
Wait, sir. Here Madua. The petitioners are accused 1 to 3 are alleged of offense punishable under so and so. In special case 47 of 2026.
138 reports ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್
6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅವರೇ ಎಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
The issue relates to hurling of abuses by the petitioners against the complainant. It transpires that the daughter of your daughter,
I am the parents of the.
Who is the daughter here?
Daughter is
the petitioners are said to be the parents of the son of the complainant. Sanna.
Chikkappa.
Of the relation of the complainant who wanted to get married. The ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಗು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Swami, lot of ingredients of
what ingredients?
Atrocities are there, Swami.
So and so.
Jagdish
the couple who are in love, i.e. the daughter of the petitioner, first petitioner, and the relation of the complainant, between the relation of the complainant, and they are said to be living happily. The issue relates to a crime registered 498 ಯಾಕಾಕಂದ್ರೆ they are living happily.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ happily ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಮಗುನ. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್,
ನಾವ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಪಾಯ್ಲ್ಸ್.
ನೀವು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರೋ ಬೇರೆ, ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್.
ಇವ್ರ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮಗ,
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮಗ.
ಇವರು ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಡೌರಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು A3
ಇವರಿಂದಾನೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, all he is misleading the court.
Anyway, Atrocities Act will not permit it.
He taken the permission to vacate. Permission
no problem.
For 3 months.
ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. Learned
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ. The petitioners list the matter on 13th March, finding no allegations that would prima facie finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of section 31R and S. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 6th March haki. Yes, ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಲಿ. 6th March for admission. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಯು ಗೋ ದೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
Number 2.
Applying for the petitioner matter. Lodged by Director for Investigation Report.
The petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4 are now facing the acts of crime for offense punishable under section 306 of the IP, 108 of the 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The complaint against 234, even if taken to its true sense, would not result in abetment that is necessary for an offense under section 108 of the BNS, stroke 306 of the IPC. In that light, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SEC Online SC page 2332, Patinemaki, 2332, yes. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation by these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Bill number 3.
Forgery and impersonation. Investigation report ತರಕ್ಕೆ last time.
Really? ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Done.
Crime was registered on 20th January. Yes. List on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Some interim protection.
No, sir. Yes. ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸೇನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next. Tuesday. Third.
4.
ಇದು 23, we'll take it on
Krishna Malots.
24th. List on 24th in for admission.
Malots, interim order may be extended.
Interim order.
5.
Madhu.
The GST matter.
Correct.
They are questioned it on the basis that there is already proceedings which was there before the state GST. We had initiated the in proceedings and we had arrested this person. With the scam were involving 500 crores of metal scrap.
500 crores.
500 crores in the entire value chain. So we had arrested the person on 16/9/2025, and there was a search operations which was conducted on 10/9/2025, and accordingly we arrested. Thereafterwards, PC was also filed. Prosecution complaint is also filed. Thereafterwards, my lords, what happened? 4 times the bail got rejected. 2 times in the magistrate court and also 2 times in the sessions court. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಅಂತ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. And also they have sought for staying the proceedings before the magistrate court on the contending that 6-2B will be in operation. But what has happened, Lordship? We have already, the entire file has been transferred to the central government. Entire file. The entire
File your objections. The learned counsel Madhu and Rao. The issue in the list would, for a consideration of the issue in the list, filing of objections is imperative. Therefore, list the matter on 13th March. Objections, if any, by the respondent, by respondent Madhu and Rao by then. Yes, next. 192A. Objections ಬೇಕಾದಕ್ಕೆ. Without objections, I will not. 500 crore ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's their allegation.
Allegation ಮತ್ತು objections ಬೇಡವೆ?
We have ground.
They have assaulted, manhandled the officers. We have filed a complaint before
every time.
It's a serious thing what has happened in Mysore.
Objections ಬರ್ಲಿ.
They can't say that every time they come and assault.
But they asking.
It is a fact. We have filed an FIR.
That is the different proceeding.
What different proceedings? In the same proceedings.
Solve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Search
not granting
ನಮಗೆ.
He projects.
That
Sir, he projects a fraud of 500 crores. I am not going to grant an interim order or consider it unless objections come. Period. New ಅಷ್ಟೇ, senior ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One second. When we have filed petition, it's 2 months, my lord.
So what?
They sought for release. They got a bail on back of me without even telling me they got a bail.
No, that is not.
All right, that is a different proceeding. Now that
got a bail during a vacation bench.
That's what without.
I'll tell you, without objections, I am not going to show it.
We have filed an SLP in that.
Okay. Objections ಬರ್ಲಿ first.
R3 and 4.
ನೀವು ಇದೀರಾ?
Yes.
Learned additional SPP accepts notice for R3 and R4.
Any short
copy,
Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Copy ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಅದೇ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ.
Any short date.
Let him file his objections, sir.
My lord.
Bail ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Bail
ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ? Don't worry.
But there is a ground, my lord, regarding Supreme Court, recent Supreme Court ground.
ಏನು?
Regarding a parallel investigation, my lord.
Armed security is covered, my lord.
Which parallel? Karnataka, KGST and CGST, na?
Yes, my lord.
No problem, we'll deal.
My lords are aware of the
Yes.
armed security judgment.
Any
That
short
will
date,
answer.
my lord,
Entire
because
file has been
we are
locked,
seeking
stock and barrel
We'll
interim
answer
order, my
that,
lord.
sir. No,
We are seeking interim order, my lord. There is
No,
urgency
sir.
not.
And it's a 500 crore GST violation is what he tells.
For that only, my lord, I am
Allegation.
requesting, my lord, this matter may be
Allegation.
heard, my lord.
We'll
At-
hear
at
it.
least-
Let him, let the
Lord,
objections
one
come.
submission, he has played fraud on the court by making forgery. I will show it before this honorable court.
Even if that is not there, I'm going, objections in
He's
the
making that
consent.
submission, my lord, that the matter may be heard, my lord.
It will be, sir.
Yes, my lord,
It
any
will
short
be.
date, my lord.
13th March.
My lord.
Objection, in the event objections would not be filed by the respondent GST, the matter would be heard on its merit.
Matter cannot be dragged just because of this. They want to file objection, my lord, because it's been almost 2 months, my lord. They don't want 2 months time to file objection, my lord.
Hey, bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
My lord, but we want, my lord, the
Why?
matter may be heard, my lord,
Arey,
because
you are out on bail.
the matter may be disposed
I
of.
will not stall investigation in this at all. You are out on bail.
My lord, it's not matter of bail, my lord. We are
Then?
seeking we are challenging the proceeding, my lord. That's the request.
All right, no problem. We will consider it.
Any short date,
On
my lord.
parallel investigation.
Yes, my lord. Any short date, my lord. At
13th,
least this
yes.
month, my lord. In this month, my lord, at least.
13th. Why doubt ಇದೆಯಾ change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes. 13th, yes.
Obliged. Grateful.
In the
Bill
fresh
number
matter,
6.
my lord. In the fresh matter.
Fresh. ಅದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
Encroach upon the drainage, my lords. Investigation is going on and the report of the GBA is our.
192 ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Moreover, my lords, no allegation is
ರಾಜ್
made.
ಕಾಲುವೆ ಮೇಲೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
If your lordships may see the complaint, page 20, second last paragraph, my lords. They cite a report of the ADLR.
Date?
My lords, the 26/3/2019. ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/3/2019 ರಂದು
Esteem Gardenian ಇದು?
Please, my lords. It says that we do not encroach onto any Rajakaluve. The same
Esteem
thing,
Gardenia is not a.
that is my lords.
The developer or the builder of that apartment is not an accused?
No, my lords. So Esteem Gardenia is constructed by two individuals, my lords. One is the petitioner before your lordships.
All right.
We have constructed the project, sold all the properties, OC bandide, we have sold it. But it refers to this ADLR report, which finds that there is no encroachment. The same is reflected even in the complaint, my lords. Your lordships will find that in page 23.
Yes, you get the papers.
Yes.
What's your name?
Bharat.
So Bharat, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the report of the Assistant Director of Land Records who inspected the of any Nala or Rajakalve as the case would be. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the HCGP would secure the papers and make his submissions. List on 18th March. Yes. For admission. 26th alva. ವಾರ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ರಜೆ ಇದೆ. 13th March. Yes. Preliminary hearing.
7.
Go back to first.
ಇದಿಲ್ಲ.
7.
My lords, for the
Okay.
petitioner.
7 ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ and doubt ಬಂತ.
It is regarding the recovery of the stolen money, my lords. I am the complainant.
94 lakhs.
Yes, my lords.
ಅವತ್ತು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30ಗೆ.
I sought for end of the list.
End
but
of the list ಗೆ
lordship
ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
told on Monday. I told okay, but by
You told
oversight.
okay.
No, my lord. I meant that.
All right, now 94 lakhs, how do we release it? Tell me.
My lords,
Your marriage
it
is
is
over
my
now.
money, my lords.
You are the complainant.
Yes, my lords.
That's concurrent findings by both the courts.
ಅದು ಸರಿ ಸರ್. Investigation papers ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
By interim order, we cannot secure instructions. The petitioner, the learned HCGP shall secure instructions with regard to the release of gold.
Amount, cash, my lords.
Release of cash of rupees.
97 lakhs.
How did you get that cash?
96
It
lakhs.
is my savings money, my lords.
Savings 97
Yes,
lakhs.
my
ಯಾವಾಗ
lords.
save ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ sir?
My lords, I have furnished the statements and everything, my lords, like regarding the withdrawal of the cash and the sale of gold jewelry. And my lords, on 22, my lords, my son died, my lords. I have only one daughter.
Allegation is funding PFI. What is the allegation?
My lords, it is a theft case, my lords. I lost the money while traveling back to my native place. So, and the money is recovered within the 24 hours from the said accused.
Who stole it?
The driver of the car, my lords. The car driver stole the money.
ಯಾಕೋ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords,
look into the papers and come. Tuesday, fresh matters. Yes. Difficult to release.
My lords, it is my money only, my lords. I have every document, my lords.
All right, money.
And this is regarding the criminal case, my lords. In that, they are telling it is a source of income, health, land, health. It is the income tax matter. Let the income tax
97
department.
lakhs cash.
My lords, it is subject to the income tax department, my lords.
Yes. No, I am asking, sir. Give it to the court. You forget about the income tax department. File. How did you get that 97
Yes, my lords.
lakhs?
I have furnished in the petition only, my
Yes,
lords. Every
next.
document.
List 1, admission 45.
2 days accounted, my lord. Pay the settlement amount on 24th or 25th. Matter settled, my lord, 7 lakhs. I pay on 24th or 25th, I'll pay.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲ 7 lakhs agreed, my lord, previous hearing.
7 lakhs agreed. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Tuesday, 24 or 25th.
List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. In the event 7 lakhs as was undertaken is not paid to the respondent complainant, to the respondent, the petition would be dismissed. Subject to the aforesaid, interim order stands extended. Next.
46.
Lordship, in this matter, I gave the invoice and file through legal service, filing retirement memo.
Legal service authority.
Legal service matter earlier. I'm filing a retirement memo.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಏನಿದು? ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೀವು ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋನಾ?
I gave the invoice with file through legal service come to the.
Now who is
want to
appearing?
appear in
I
person.
undertake to file wakalat for respondent number 2.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for
Respondent
the
number 2.
respondent. What's the matter?
Maintenance matter.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
Who is the petitioner? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Respondent number 1.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್?
My lord, they have filed for quashing of the order of the trial court and also the district court, my lord.
What is the order?
The remaining balance is 19,36,000, my lord.
19 lakhs.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, my lord.
Another recovery.
The child is beyond 18 years.
Now he has attained majority, my lord. Now he is 19 years. But he is still studying.
One moment. Order of the revision court ಯಾವುದು? 9 ಇಂದ 22 ನಾ?
23.
We will dismiss this on merits.
Indeed, my lord.
Yes. Concurrent finding. Where is the petitioner?
Document.
The petitioner who is appearing in person? Illa.
Now, in person.
Sudhindra S.A. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is the husband, the respondent, the wife and the child. What is challenged is 2 orders which direct payment of maintenance from the petitioner to the respondent. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on 24th for admission. In the event the counsel for the petitioner would not be present, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
And department to file a retirement.
Yes, next.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm filing a retirement memo.
Learned counsel so and so files a memo seeking to retire from the case. Retirement memo accepted. They accepted. The counsel so and so has undertaken to enter appearance for the respondent. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Next.
Much obliged.
47.
490. Memorandum of settlement is there.
Settlement.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. As per the memorandum of settlement, page number 88. In page number 88, clause number 7.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆ admission ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Clause number 7, this petition was agreed to be withdrawn, allowed.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ terms and conditions fulfilled.
Everything is fulfilled and divorce also has happened. Resolution also has happened.
Wife is not appearing. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners call in question proceedings in CC 16273 of 2020. The parties to the list were before the family court in MC 4722 of 2019, wherein a settlement is arrived at, including the closure of the present proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC 16273 of 2020 till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 6th of March.
Great.
6th baralla, 13th of March. Yes.
Please.
Next.
48.
For the petitioner, Manoj, I seek for a short date, Manoj.
No.
Not
PGCET.
even chart, talk PGCET scam.
Oh, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Yes.
Tomorrow, Manoj.
We'll see. Nale?
Any lordships?
List tomorrow at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Next.
59.
Appear for the petitioners.
Hmm.
2 petitions, my lord, I appear for the petitioners.
In
There is
my
14.9.1.
What are these 5 petitions?
Appearing for the petition.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
There are total 50 accused.
Totally?
50 accused. Some of them are.
49.1 I appear, my lord. 49 I appear. And 49.2 I appear, my lord.
49.3 I appear.
Offense, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Protesta.
Lord, what has happened, my lord, initially, Lordship may kindly see annexure G. Sorry, my lord, annexure F, in page 191, my lord. My lord, this is the complaint initially filed by 2 of the petitioners herein, my lord, against the respondent number 2. Allegation is, my lord, molestation. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 2 files the
You
PCR.
are the office bearers of the
Yes, my lord.
association?
No, my lord, only few petitioners are the office bearers, rest are residents, my lord. There are almost 1,150 apartments, my lord. There are 5 blocks. My lord, respondent 2 is one of the resident residing in one of the block. So subsequent to the filing of annexure F, my lord, he after a lapse of 7 years, allegation is about 7 years old, my lord. He files a PCR, my lord, as per annexure A. Lordship may kindly see the prayer, my lord, which is at ink page 137, my lord.
He appears in person, is it?
Yes, my lord.
And what is the one 49.4, you know?
Lord, it's the same association, my lord. It is association.
49.4, he is the petitioner.
He has challenged, my lord. He has
What has he challenged?
That is 354 case. 354 A.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ allegation.
In fact, a suit has also been filed, my lord.
All right, we'll
against the
see.
same person.
Heard the learned counsel Shivacharan appearing for the petitioner and so and so representing, appearing for the petitioner in 49.3. There is no representation. The party in person, the second respondent remains absent. As a last chance, list this matter on 3rd March.
Grateful.
In the event the petitioner, the party in person would not be present, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioners. Interim order subsisting will continue till 4th March. Sorry, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
50.
vacating stay.
Getting state.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
State.
State. Still under investigation.
Let's the, I made a complaint against the officials who have done some mistakes. Now I have been relegated to the place of an accused. Accused. The Lords may
You are an
kindly see
officer,
the
is it?
interim order. I am a chief accounts officer and an
This
advisor.
This is that officer who complained and
Yes, yes,
a whistleblower.
so now I have been relegated to the place of accused.
Yes, madam, what is there against him?
My lord, based on the credit note, he has my lord, released the amount of 11 crores is the, but
Allegation against him?
my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, the commercial department, my lord, the commercial department, my lord, issued credit note. Those credit notes, my lord, are fake. Based on which, without verifying, he has released the amount is the
What was he in that department?
financial, my lord,
Chief accounts officer and financial advisor.
Have you done that?
Millards,
Have you done that releasing without authority?
Millards, the credit notes in the during the COVID period, let's say circular was issued in the COVID period. Let's in the credit notes, if there is any problem for the license holders, the debit, the relaxation can be given. Millards, it is Millards, the traffic commercial department, which has given a credit note and corresponding GST. Ultimately, Millards, the end of the hierarchy, the matter comes to me for the approval. Millards, the one of the condition is, Millards, whenever there is a credit note has to be given, that needs to be approval of the board has to be taken.
There is no approval of the board?
Board togondilla, I have given the approval for the releasing. Realizing immediately, Millards, I gave a complaint that this is what happened and there is a financial loss to the.
To protect yourself, you have done this?
Millards, no, Millards.
Was it placed before the board later?
Yeah, Millards, I have managing director ge kottidini complaint na.
Board ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Millards, it was not placed before the board.
Why, madam?
What
it should have been placed before the board later for a post facto approval if it is what in accordance with law.
What happened, my lord, the commercial department, color xerox, they have taken the color xerox of the managing director and issued circulars. Based on which, to the financial, to the finance, to everybody.
What is his mistake then?
Well, based on this, my lord, without verifying, he has done that. But anyway, my lord, departmental proceedings has been initiated against him, my lord, it's going on.
That's interim order ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Heard the council so and so. We'll take it on list on. How much is it? 24.
24.
Right. List on 8th April. Interim order subsisting. We'll continue.
Any day before 8th or after 17th, Millards.
Vacation ದೂರ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
8th and the 17th, I am not in town.
7th April.
7th working day.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. 2nd April. Yes.
Please.
Next.
51.
51, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. There was an order for the state by your lordship on 21/1/2026.
ಅದೇ 7 ವರ್ಷ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಿದು.
With the PCR is of the year 2008.
Departmental inquiry recommend ಆಗಿದೆ.
Recommend ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Recommend ಆಗಿದೆ. Last date.
The learned HCGP to place on record.
Last date.
As to what has become of the departmental inquiry initiated against the officers who failed to file their final report despite 16 years of registration of the complaint by the next date of hearing. List on.
I'd say in this matter, there was another PCR file, in that they file a charge sheet. In my.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Indal ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. Indal delay ಮಾಡ್ತಿ. Even in that also, my lords, the learned trial court issues a
You are for
direction.
the complainant alva?
Please, my lords, I'm for the complainant.
What did you do for 16 years?
My lords, what has happened, my lords, in.
Did you not approach the court or do something? ಸುಮ್ನೆ complaint ಕೊಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
No, my lords, what had happened here, my lords, initially I was attending the court proceedings. Then, my lords, the learned trial court, my lords, will post this matter, put up after the final report. So the date won't be fixed wherein, my lords, as a complainant, I won't be going to the court. on
Anyway,
that.
we will not leave you in the lurch, wait, yes.
Please,
Let the departmental inquiry thing come about,
please.
list on, but 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ crime ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Your lordship, if I.
2008,
My lords, this
what
is
is the offense? 406, 420?
420.
Then-
I will just point out, my lords, one
What?
humble
Tell
submission.
me.
My lords, there is a 3 GPAs which the execute. It's an alleged GPA, my lord. Executor dies, my lord. In the
When?
year 1997.
Hmm.
The alleged sale deed happens, my lord, in the year 2005. My lords, there is a coordinate findings of this honorable court, my lord, which says that the what was played, mischief played by the petitioner was recorded, which goes up to the Supreme Court and it upholds.
Where is that?
My lords, I have placed it, my lords, in the
Remember.
MFA,
File
my
code.
lords. Your lordship, before that, if I can place the
One,
RF.
I'll just see what is it.
My lords, detailedly in my objections, my lords.
You
I
filed your
also-
objections, is it?
Yes, my lords, I have just filed my objections,
All
my
right,
lords.
we'll
In
let-
my objections, I have put a table.
We'll hear it then. Yes, next Thursday haki, next Wednesday.
Great.
Admissions. Don't record that. List the matter on Wednesday for admission.
Your lordship,
If
interim
that is
order.
the fact,
Your lordship, I have also countered it by way of an RFA proceedings before this court, which attend
No,
finality
forget
in
that.
NSLP.
but GPA,
That recording is precisely in an RFA proceedings, which arose out of a partition suit that they filed.
we'll see. Yes, next.
Grateful. Interim orders.
Intermodal.
Counsel for the respondent present.
50?
Append for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, senior counsel is appearing in this matter.
Hmm.
Is engaged in another court. Kindly, it may be listed next week, any date, my lord.
Will not extend the interim order then.
My lord's next.
My lord, this was the date for hearing and it's an amount concerning 250,000. ಅದು ಬಡವ್ರದ್ದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟೈಲರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಂತವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಇವರು?
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಗಂಗೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು, ಮನೇಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 3 ಸಲ ಚೀಟಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದ್ 50,000 ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರೌಡಿಸಂ ಮಾಡಿ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಅನ್ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಅನ್ಕೂತ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಬಳಸಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಡೂರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು.
Yes.
My lord, senior counsel.
The moment I hear that, I will not grant time.
My lord's one chance.
Nobody can trouble these poor people.
My lord's one.
Particularly ಚೀಟಿ ಹಾಕೋರು ಚೀಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓಡೋದ್ರೆ I will not pass over.
Much obliged.
I will take it even if it is 6 o'clock today. Get senior.
Much obliged.
53.
What are these 10 matters?
Please.
Yes, sir.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ that 84, 83 of 25, 53.9.
ಯಾವುದು main matter ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
Main matter, my lords, 3149,
See, that is 53.2.
3149 of 2000.
ಅಲ್ಲ 84, 83 of 25 may kindly be delinked.
Which is that? Serial number?
53.9.
53.9 dealing ka? Yes.
8483 of 2020.
That is to be dealing.
Delinked ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it pertains to the same subject matter where sanction is challenged.
Yes, sir. ನಾವು ಈಗ 53.2 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣವಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು ಇದು.
Update ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇವನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಹಳ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಓದಿದ್ವಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಇದೇನು?
Yes, sir.
That is 11824 would be
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡು
53.
53.1.
53.1 ಬೇಕಾ 2 ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 11824.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. Yes, sir.
Complaint is at page 20, my lord.
Yes. Hmm. Yes.
ಕೋಲಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಡಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 29/10/21ರಂದು 1.10 ಕೋಟಿ ಮತ್ತು 4/2/22ರಂದು 1.14 ಕೋಟಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 2.24 ಕೋಟಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ ಬಾಬ್ತು ಎಂಬ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ನಕಲಿನ ಮೂದು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ ಬೇನಾಮಿ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಸಂಘಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆದ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಸಂಘಗಳ ವಸೂಲಾತಿಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿ ದುರುಪಯೋಗವಾಗಿರುವುದು 14/5/24ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಂತರಿಕ ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು RBI ಮತ್ತು ನಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವಂಚನೆ ಅಥವಾ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ತಾಲೆವರೆಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಕೂಡಲೇ FIR ಮಾಡಲು ಮನವಿ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮುನೇಶ್ ಡಿ ಇವರ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು 22/4/24ರ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸಹಾಯಕ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಾದ ಕಲೀಮುಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಆಂತರಿಕ ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ವರದಿಯನ್ನು 14/5/24ರಂದು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಣಾ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ DCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ ಬಾಬ್ತು ಎಂಬ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ನಕಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ 2.24 ಕೋಟಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಭಾರ ಶಾಖಾ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಾದ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಜಿ, ಅಂದಿನ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕರಾದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವರದಿಯ ಪ್ರತಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೊಮ್ಮೆಪಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಂಕಾಲಮಡುಗು, ಯಲಕುಂಡಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಚಾಲ್ತಿ ಖಾತೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. 25/7/24ರಂದು ನಡೆದ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಅಮೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಅಮೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಥವಾ suggestion appears to be they are make-believe transactions making a claim for subsidy interest. That is also one of the, might be, it's not directly stated, it might be a suggestion as such.
So, ಇದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೊದಲೇ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದೇ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಂತರ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದಿಂದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಟ್ annexure,
that's at page 31,
page 65, document number
65. 65, yes.
65 page 6. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರೋಪಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
what was the opinion of the ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ?
65 ಇದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್
in another writ petition.
All right. ಮೊದಲಿನ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟು, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ ಮೇಲಿನ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟು, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಟ್ page 31. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship may kindly see page 33. ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಣಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಕೆಲವು ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಲವು ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ 9,64,187 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿವರ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕೈತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅವಧಿಗೆ 9 ಕೋಟಿ ಸೊ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಲಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ 16-17ರಿಂದ 20-21ನೇ ಸಾಲುಗಳ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಾಲದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಬಿಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲದಿರುವುದು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಾಲದ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಆಯಾ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಾಲಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗುವ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸರಾಸರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ
What was the recommendation?
recommendation was, please train your officials. They have not been able to make out how to calculate, etc. Page 36, last para.
So and so. ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೈಬಿಡುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಮನವಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಬಯಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾದ. ಎಸ್. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ 65 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಶುರು, ಇದಲ್ಲದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ದಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು another person who claims to be a social activist.
There will complain is a social activist.
Ha. Yes. Pratap ಏನು ಅಂತ TS Pratap Kumar anta.
Yes.
He makes the complaint. Under that complaint, same transactions are split. If for each society separately FIR is registered, which has resulted in 8 cases being made.
Yes, sir.
Lords, this is
Now
a case-
420
No.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Lords, there are certain
ಅಲ್ಲ, criminal law can be set into motion by anybody.
Yeah.
But for 420, there must be an accused, there must be a victim. The accused must be lured into the transaction. Only then you can set 420 into motion.
Lords, the issue, my lords, is not as simple, my lords, as pointed out by the learned senior counsel. This is a case where, my lords, the swindling, my lords, of the public money. Lords, we have raised, my lords, several complaints, my lords, with the authorities, and the NABARD, my lords, has clearly given a direction to the CEO, lords, to immediately register a police complaint, and thereafter, my lords, as per the circular, my lords, the
Just what
circular
is
is
the-
not in
What is the misappropriation amount?
misappropriation, my lords. This is, my lords, there are several complaints. What is pointed out, my lords, in this particular case, that is, my lords,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? Ready with that answer.
lords, here 2.24 crores, and my lords, lords, 32 lakhs, and in my lords, in another
Who
case,
are these
1.75
petitioners?
crores.
Former directors, huh?
No, my lords, they are not.
Then
They are not.
who are they?
They are all employees.
Lords, what is
Employees of the societies.
Employees
not-
of
they are not
the
employees.
bank. 2 are employees of the bank. Others are employees of the chief executive
Kindly
of the
see, my lord.
concerned society.
No, it is not so.
All right.
Lords, let them point out, my lords,
Yes,
with
really.
reference to that, then certainly, my lords, I would answer.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾರು ಇವರು?
My lords, they are, my lords, earlier, the members of, my lords, the primary societies. My lords, later on, my lords, they were virtually, my lords, on account of the revenue districts, my lords, or the revenue taluks created. They, my lords, have gone to the other taluks. But however, my lords, he contested for the elections, my lords, in this particular, so far as, my lords, the Pratap Kumar is concerned.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ತಾವು 11/8/24 ನೋಡಿ. 11/8/24 ನಲ್ಲಿ
No, I am.
petitioners
You,
1
sir,
and 2.
petitioner ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Lords, the petitioners, my lords, are here. Lords, they are the CEOs.
Of what?
Lords, of the
DCC
bank.
banks.
Of the DCC bank.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್. DCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನವರು 1 and 2 only.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Lords, second,
for primary societies. All
second respondent, my lords, kindly.
1 minute. Where is the communication of NABARD?
NABARD, my lords, I
Page.
have, lords, in this criminal petition 3149 of 2025, my lords, I have filed objections, in which, my lords, I have 53.2 nulli.
What is the communication?
Communication, my lords, by the NABARD to the CEO, stating that, my lords, referring to the circular, dated, my lords, of 2017, all frauds above 10,000, my lords, has to be necessarily to be reported to the police. My lords, kindly see the
ಆ
first
circular ಅಲ್ಲ
document.
sir, ಈ particular case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Allah, anything, my lords, any fraud, my lords, kindly see, he also refers to, my lords, the internal, my lords, the report that they have obtained. My lords, the first document is of, my lords, 26/11/2024. My lords, in this second paragraph, in this regard, you are advised to take action on the root causes of fraud and the following lacunae identified in your bank. Lords, even before that, my lords, they refer to, please refer to your FMS so and so, so and so. That was the communication made by, my lords, the CEO, filed by your bank in our Enshow portal, and our study of the fraud reported. Then, my lords, they point out what are all the lacunas, my lords, are the infirmities. Then, in which, my lords, the next page, Roman number 5, fix this staff side accountability for delayed reporting of fraud to NABARD, lodging of complaints to the local police against the fraudster at the earliest in accordance with the master directions in frauds issued by the RBI dated 15/7/2024. Then, my lords, the next communication is also, my lords, referring to the section 65, my lords, of the inquiry itself. It has been stated that in all the three returns that as section 65 KCS Act inquiry is under progress, the police complaint has not been filed and the staff side action was not taken. As per para 9.1 of the circular number so and so dated 29/9/2017, all frauds of 10,000 and above have to be reported to the local police station. So you are advised to provide the present status of filing complaint with the investigation agencies and details of staff side action taken. If the complaint is not yet filed, kindly provide an explanation for the same. Lords, here is a case where, lords, 1.75 crores, lords, I am talking about the 53.2 is concerned, 1.75 crores. What they do, my lords, that self-help groups, my lords, are already there. And, my lords, what they do is that they draw the cash, my lords, they create self-help groups, my lords, of others, which is not, my lords, shown in the bank accounts at all. And they draw the money. And
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
No, my lords, now what happens is
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
65 inquiry, my lords, is not with reference to that. Kindly see, my lords, what has been read to, my lords, in the first case, kindly see, this particular issue is not there at all. The creation of accounts, my lords, are, my lords, that is virtually creating self-help groups, which were, my lords, not in existence at all. And the money, my lords, is drawn. And the amount has not gone to, my lords, the self-help groups. Ultimately, it has to go to, my lords, the beneficiary. Those beneficiaries, my lords, have not received the money. And the cash, my lords, is withdrawn. And there is no accountability. Lords, kindly see, my lords, this particular issue, my lords, considered by the, I have, in the last occasion, my lords, I have passed down the judgment of the Honorable Supreme, my lords, your lordships, referring to, my lords, Pradeep Nirankarant case. Identical situation. Lord, it is also pertaining to, my lords, Shumaga DCC Bank. Only difference, my lords, is that where the FIR, my lords, was registered, thereafter, my lords, ED has taken. Here, my lords, that issue is not there. Otherwise, my lords,
You want ED also to come?
no, I am not, my lords. I am only, my lords, seeking that let there be an investigation. My lords, it is cutting, my lords, the investigation at this time, my lords, at this day.
How are you involved in this?
Lords, I am not involved. My lords, I am not involved, my lords. I am a complainant.
ಅದೇ complainant, how involved in
Lords,
this?
I say that, my lords, these self-help groups, my lords, who are required to, my lords, receive the benefits, my lords, have not been, because of, my lords, these activities are concerned. Otherwise, my lords, it should have gone to, my lords, many self-help groups. My lords, kindly see in the 52.3 or 53.2, my lords, the specific complaint, my lords, is
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಸ್ಟ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಸ್ ನವರು ಕೆಲವರು.
ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನೇ lords, at page number 15 in 53.2.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಇದು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ. ಪೇಜ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಕಾಂಚನ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಸಂಘ ಕೋಟಗುಡ್ಡ.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
24 ಆಗಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು.
Lords, that is why, Lords, we have filed an application seeking vacating the interim order.
Yes, sir. Yes.
As regards 3143, which my learned friend is
Yes, sir.
referring to, kindly see, my lord. The complaint is at
Like,
page,
it's the same identical complaints in all the cases.
in all the cases.
No, it is not so, Lords.
Aito, right?
It is entirely a different, Lords, complaint.
Each complaint is different.
Lords, kindly see, Lords, this particular complaint, it is only referring to, Lords, self-help groups and creating accounts in their name. Lords, that fictitious accounts were created. Thereafter, Lords, the money is drawn. That to, Lords, cash. It is not the same, Lords. If they point out, Lords, if it is verbatim similar, Lords, then it is a different case.
Page 15 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
3149 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ಕೋಲಾರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ರಾಯಲಪಾಡು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಈ ಸಂಘದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮತ್ತು ಶಾಖೆಯ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕರು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಇದರ ಮಾಜಿ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಉಪಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಗೋವಿಂದೇಗೌಡ ಇವರು ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ ಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ವಂಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕಡತವನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಸಂಘದ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇನಾಮಿ ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆದು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಬಳಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ವಂಚಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ವಂಚನೆಗೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸಹಾಯ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಸಾಲವು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಯಾಗದೆ ಸುಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಾಲ ವಸೂಲಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಹಾಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸಹಕರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಸೋ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 1.75 ಕೋಟಿ ಮಧ್ಯಮಾವಧಿ ಸಾಲ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಹಿಳಾ ಸಂಘದ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಸಾಲ ಬಡ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಸೇರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಯ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಷರತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸಾಲ ಯೋಜನೆ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗಳು, ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ನಬಾರ್ಡ್ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿ ಬೇನಾಮಿ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ತಮ್ಮದೇನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಶಬ್ದನೂ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಇಂತ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪಿನವರು, ನಮಗ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೊಕ್ಕ ತಮಗ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್. ದಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್. Administrator is appointed. Administrator, after the administrator, those writ petitions, there were orders for holding the election. One after another, this started.
Correct, but there is allegation of misappropriation.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋರು ತಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ತನಗೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
But investigation ಆಗ್ಲಿ, how in misappropriation cases, how can we stall? The investigation is stalled by it's my order that on the ground that Lokayukta had found no misappropriation and 65 inquiry audit report is also stayed by the coordinate bench. So allu aagta illa, illu aagta illa. Let some investigation happen. You come immediately, in the event they file final report, you come before the court.
ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪು ರಚಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್.
ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟು ತಾನು ಇಂತ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪಿನವರು ನಮ್ದಕ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಇಂತ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರೊಕ್ಕ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
Page 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, page 17. Want me to answer on merits? I will answer.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇವು proceedings one after another are started only with that reference.
Maybe, but when the court looks into the complaint, there is allegation of misappropriation to the tune of several crores in each of the, or put together several crores. How do we countenance? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ let the charge investigation go on. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ವಾಪಸ್. That liberty I will grant, but we can't stall investigation. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ? ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ ಯು ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. You cooperate
Then
with
your
the
lordship may kindly, ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ನಾವು ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ 482 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ, it's not necessary to consider the bail
I will
application.
direct the court to consider the bail application now.
Please.
Yes, will permit them to come. The petitioners in all these cases are accused, though separate crimes are registered against these petitioners, the and the complainants being different, the allegations are the ones punishable under section 406, 409, 419, 465, 468, 471 and 420 of the IPC. 53 separate agreement, so and so. Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel Subramania representing respondent and learned HCGP. The learned senior counsel has taken this court through the documents appended to the petition and seeks to submit that that all these issues are again overall repeated despite the Lokayukta finding. There was a Lokayukta finding that there was no misappropriation in the cases at hand. Based on the said statement, an interim order was granted. The interim order so granted 2024 on the interim order so granted reads as follows. After hearing the learned counsel appearing for the parties, this court is of the opinion that the matter would require investigation in the least. Therefore, the petitioner investigation shall continue. The petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation, and in the garb of investigation, the petitioner shall not be harassed. After post investigation, the state shall file its final report before the concerned court. In the event the final report goes against these petitioners, it is open for these petitioners to knock at the doors of this court. That liberty stands reserved. The learned senior counsel submits, since an interim order as afore quoted was granted, the court answering the application on anticipatory bail rejected ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is already stayed, therefore
rejected the bail application on this court that the interim order was granted by this court. Now that the investigation is directed to be continued, the concerned court, the application so filed by that would have spent itself.
No, that is not
the petitioners are at liberty to file separate applications seeking bail and bail stroke anticipatory bail before the concerned court, and the concerned court shall answer the same without broking any further delay. Till the bail application is considered and answered, the state shall not.
2 weeks not.
2 weeks ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Since the concerned court shall, the petitioners shall file necessary application seeking anticipatory bail before the concerned court, and the concerned court shall answer the same all within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. In the event 3 weeks would pass by on the default of the petitioner, the interim order would not, the order directing not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner would automatically get vanished. Nimble bail ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ already. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. 53 ಮಾತ್ರ separate ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀರಿ, ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀರಿ. Complaint. The learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to approach this court in the event the final report would go against him.
This case, there's already a report saying that the appropriation was a temporary misappropriation and there was no loss incurred to the bank.
Parval, misappropriation. You come back in case they file the charge. Yes.
One observation, a trial court should not conclude that your lordship had directed him to.
ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. The protective order for a period of 3 weeks is granted only in the teeth of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand. It shall not be construed that the concerned court is obliged to grant anticipatory bail. It shall consider the application seeking anticipatory bail on its own merit.
53.9, that is 84, 83,
ಅದೇನು?
25 may be dealing.
Separate.
Separate. that is sanction order under the PC Act.
ಇದು crime register sanction, PC Act sanction, 53.9 D-link posted on next Thursday. Yes,
Submission, my lord.
I'll take it, wait. Today, before going, I'll pass an order and go.
Minor child is also not.
Very
feeling
much,
well.
wait, don't do all that.
I appear.
I'll pass an order. ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Lord, now I'm
I appear for the respondent.
for the
So
petitioner.
then, you're set free now.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir. Which is this?
Lord, an FIR not came to be registered more under section 468, 471 and 420.
54 ಐದು.
54.
Ah. Hmm.
Lord, here, Lord, in 2017, in the complainant, Lord, and the petitioner, they are brothers, Lord. Firstly.
Ah.
Then the elder brother, Lord, of the, who is the complainant of the petitioner, who is the complainant, Lord, is the GPA, Lord. To transfer the property and to deal with the property, Lord. To the petitioner. Subsequently, Lord, the gift deed was done and then the property was transferred. After that, Lord, once after the property was transferred, the complainant, Lord, enters into an agreement of sale with two different people to the same property.
Both of your brothers.
Brothers.
What is this problem?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು?
the complainant accused petitioner of playing fraud, he created, ಹೌದು, created a fraud GPA ಮೇಲೆ.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Is impersonation, he played impersonation.
Impersonation.
Impersonation GPA ಮಾಡ. That is a clear.
ಯಾರು execute ಮಾಡಿದ GPA?
GPA set up to executed by respondent too, but he is created, my lord. It is in complaint, my lord. It is very clear in my complaint, my document also very clear. Again, that based on that GPA himself made a gift deed.
Is there any scope for settlement? Because both of your brothers?
No, my lord.
Doctor by profession, my lord. He is a doctor by profession, I am farmer.
So, brothers ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Brothers is ಒಮ್ಮೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಈ ತರ ತಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, you know, when the complaint gets to be filed,
if you want to explore settlement, because there is no interim order here.
No.
If you want to explore settlement, I will permit, give you a week's time. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll hear it on
what
merits.
happens is, my lord, may kindly come to page number 51, my lord. Page number 51 of the petition. That annexure F2 starts at page number 48. My lord, specific performance suit came to be filed by both those people who had, with whom he entered an agreement. Subsequently, my lord, what happened, when I got to know that he has entered into an agreement of sale with two persons, they had filed a specific performance suit. So I, my lord, filed an application under order 1, rule 10 to implead myself. After that application was allowed, Lord, he files a complaint that I have forged the
GPA.
The GPA. But actually, my lord,
what is that GPA? 1 minute. What is that GPA?
GPA is to convey the property to me.
Who executed it?
GPA he has executed.
When? When?
In 2017 itself.
When, who filed, suit was filed when? When did he sell those agreements to sale?
1 minute. Annexure C, my lord.
Dates ಹೇಳಿ.
2024, 28/3/2024.
Agreements of sale.
Agreement of sale.
2024. So 2017 is the GPA, is it?
2017 is the GPA.
Of the very property he.
The very same property, my lord.
All right. Impleading application ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Impleading application 28/4/25, my lord.
Rejected ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Reject ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ impleading application.
Impleading application, complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Complaint that is, my lord, annexure B.
21/6/25.
21/6/25.
21/6.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Objection ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Objection along with documents also.
And before filing of this complaint, my lord, he goes before the Assistant Commissioner under Senior Citizens Act, files a complaint there stating that I have given him a GPA and transferred the property to him, but he is not taking care of me. Hence you cancel the gift deed. Gift deed. That my lord I have produced in the
Page,
memo.
Dana
of
Patra
document.
is at page annexure R2, ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಹೌದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಇದನ್ನ GPA ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಗಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
GPA ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
GPA ದೇ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಕ್ರಮೇ ನನ್ನ ಖಾಸಾ ತಮ್ಮನಾಗಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಬಾಬುತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/2/2018 GPA ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 107/2017-18 That GPA my lord I produced my document ink page number 9.
1 minute.
My document.
1 minute. Ink page 9.
9 my document. Document dated 21/2026 my document ink page number 9.
GPA.
ಅವತ್ತು 11/3/24 ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು GPA ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 12/8/2017.
ಈ ಹೊಸ GPA ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವರು?
GPA ಇದು ಇವರು ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ GPA
Again, my lord.
2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord may kindly see
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೇಳುವ 1:30
afternoon I am elder sessions ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 190. ನಾಳೆ 300 ಇದೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ
ಅಗೇನ್ 300 ಇದೆ. We'll take it on 25 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? We'll take it on Thursday for admission.
27.
No, Thursday for admission. Yes.
Lord, kindly leave my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತರ
My lord, kindly
ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number sorry, my lord. Serial number 110, my lord. Wherein, my lord, based on the reported judgment FIR registered. After that, my lord, now the operative portion of this.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ?
I will come. Please.
Serial number 132, my lord.
Sorry?
Serial number.
Fresh matter. ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಲಂಡನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Intake only in September.
Serial number 132, my lord. Settlement report, my lord. Reporting settlement.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Not two, my lord.
Forest officer, my lords, petitioner, now, my lords, based on the crime registered, my lords, government is trying to transfer him, my lords. His children's exams are scheduled, my lords.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, NBW
FIR ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
My lords?
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Tomorrow or
No.
exams are scheduled, my lords.
ಏನು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಯಾವ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords, one is in 9th standard, my lords, one is below that, my lords.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Lords, any date.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
I request for any date in the next week.
My lord, list number in next week it will come give it.
May I submit? My lord, list number 2. Lord, serial number 5 in list number 2, my lord. I missed to appear, my lord. Yes, GST matter, my lord. Some urgency, your lordship, in short date.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, but the fact, my lord, that parallel proceedings, my lord, were by the state GST and the central GST.
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, more than 2 months, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, finally I have given them time. I may prepone it to 6th ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ.
6th, your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಸೀನಿಯರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
List number
102, Serial number 102, my lords. That 2 minor office objections I'll complete. It's a fresh matter.
Orders matter karbidu. Well, call out orders.
Please.
Serial number 96.
Wait, withdraw. Thank you, sir. Yes. Ordered.
Lordship, one memo I filed for
1 minute.
urgency.
Call the orders matter. Withdrawal ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Orders 75, withdrawal.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 75, 76, 77 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
78.
Office 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Interim order if subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
79, withdrawn.
In terms of the memo.
80.
Memo for settlement. Settlement ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? MC na? Disposed. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ ತರ. Yes, next.
81.
Lords, 81 minutes, kindly have it on 27th minutes.
which is this 2025 list on 26th.
No, 27th, my lord.
No, sir. Objections be complied, objections que, the statement of objections be complied with by the next date. Next.
82, 83, 84 withdrawal.
82, 83, 84 withdrawal. Next.
85.
Non-compliance.
First list.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Interim order, if any, continues till the next date. 86 withdrawal.
87 police.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order subsisting will, if subsisting, will continue to the next date of hearing.
88.
Demand draft by instead of 15. 88 pass over.
89.
Accepting the submission of the council appearing for the petitioner. Office objections overruled. Tuesday, fresh matters. Next.
90.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date of hearing. If any, anta baribeku.
My lord, for the petitioner.
91.
91 for the petitioner, my lord.
91 ಏನು?
My lord, she died out of heart attack, my lord. I have made my submission on the last date of hearing today. It is for consideration of stay application, my lord.
Who died of heart attack?
My lord, sir, the first.
306 alva?
Yes, my lord.
Pass over.
Please.
92.
Get.
Furnishing of the.
92 special counsel. PF 2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. 93 post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order continues till the next date.
5 withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo.
4 my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ 94 ಏನೋ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ನಾಳೆಗ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
My pillar to post is continuing. Magistrate, Leonard Magistrate has dismissed my application.
No, that will not permit you to go before the magistrate. I will direct release here itself. Wait, ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ನಾನೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
96 withdrawal.
96 in terms of the memo.
97.
FC. Why FC ಇಲ್ಲಿ? List the matter on 5th March.
Your lordship, pass over, your lordship.
Why here, madam?
Your lordship, this was for maintenance, your lordship. They have taken the stay, stating that they'll settle the matter. It's for mediation, your lordship.
All right.
Kindly send it to mediation.
The
Please,
parties to the list would submit that the matter would be settled if it is referred to mediation. In that light, the matter is referred to mediation. The parties to appear before the mediation on 13th February, sorry, on 13th March. List the matter on 18th March.
Your lordship, any date in February, your lordship.
February, 27th. 27th February, list the matter on 6th March. Parties to appear before the mediation on 27th February, list the matter on 6th March. Yes.
Published.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
99. Furnishing of the.
2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next.
100.
Maintainability. Pass over. Yes.
101.
But R2 is the officer of Kannada Lokayukta. The SPP himself represent special PP.
ಯಾವ SPP?
Special prosecutor.
Yeah, BB Patil.
Whoever is not.
Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well.
Please.
List the matter on 13th March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
102.
What we had to be paid as of paid.
You're paid? Counsel submits office of interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Counsel submit urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನು? ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. So? Tuesday, office objections overruled. Learned counsel submits, office objections have been complied with. Office to verify. List the matter on Tuesday in fresh matters. Interlocutor.
Lordship, memo have been filed for.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
List number 2.
List number 2 orders ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ? ಇದೆ.
Number 2. Orders 33.
ಎಲ್ಲ 23 ಇದೆ. Why is this in orders? Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they would not be complied, petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution.
34.
Let's have the petitioner in this case.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second who is second respondent? Complainant?
Complainant.
Yes, next.
35.
Let's interim order to continue.
That will continue. Memo for it. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
35.
Yes, 14%.
Memo for return.
The learned counsel, Naman, yaar hakirodu madam? Memo for retirement is accepted. Yes. The petitioner counsel is permitted to retire.
36.
Non-filing of report by HCGP.
I'll verify. Verify and file.
What verify? A week's time is granted to the HCGP to comply with the order dated 27/6/2025 finally. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Yavudralli? Interim order ilva? We'll see. Yes. At 24 matters birth. Nane continue ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ wait.
37. Memo for deletion.
Memo accepted. Yes. The petitioner has filed a memo seeking deletion of R2 and R2, R4 and R5 from the array of respondents. Petitioner. From the array of respondents, and the memo stands allowed petitioner to file an amended cost title forthwith. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
38.
2 weeks.
39.
2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order continue.
40.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
41.
2 weeks time to do the needful. Office object along with office note. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections in the event the stand complied post this matter on 2nd March in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Memo for withdrawal 42. Yes.
43.
A week's time is granted to do the needful.
44.
Interim order. Same. Interim orders will continue wherever it is. Yes.
45. 1 week.
45. R2 to R7. A week's time is granted to do the needful.
46.
In the event needful is week's time kottidinalla. In the event needful is not done, the interim order, if any, subsisting would get automatically vacated. Yes.
46.
Accepting the council submission, office objections overruled. List the matter on Tuesday in fresh matters list.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
We have not received the copy of the IS.
2:30. You are not hungry?
You have not received the.
You are not hungry?
Objection file ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? You are not hungry? You were telling something, madam.
Lordship, urgent memo I have filed as it's an article, silver articles, 390 kg of silver articles.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು madam?
Sir, interim custody, even already I have granted the interim custody, but trial court have refused to release.
ಏನ್ refused? ಏನ್ fresh matter ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number
81, list number 1, my lord, was partly heard.
Lordship, one submission.
What sir, even check no answer.
Court officer. Court officer.
Court officer? Court officer?
Court officer?
Court officer?
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
Court officer? Court officer?
नाम वालिद का नाम इलाका आर्मी कब ज्वाइन किए 2025 रैंक स्पाइक यूनिट कौन सा है आर्मी नंबर 34 की 578 डिवीजन या ब्रिगेड कौन सा है आपने कैसे लगी मैंने बनवाकर में ड्यूटी किया अभी 1.5 महीना हो गया करकलदार पे ड्यूटी कर रहा था 14 फरवरी से भी है 7 दिन की मौत और 7 दिन खत्म होने वाले हैं आर्मी आप लोग को अपना बंदा नहीं माना और आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप कैसे साबित करेंगे कि सर आर्मी किस तरह बोल सकती है कि ये हमारे बंदे नहीं है
Court officer, court officer,
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
Court officer. Courtmaster, sir?
I think she went to NL, right? Yeah. She's also from Jammu. Wow. बहुत कम लोग होते हैं चेन.
Court officer?
I'll file a memo along with the pen drive because there is some sensitive information which I don't want to share as of.
All right.
92 and 93, Tuesday ಗೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 26.
Thursday ತಗೋಣ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Thursday ಹಾಕಿ.
92.
One the lordships can't.
Yesha, morning you're trying to tell something.
Defamation matter, my lords.
Who's defamed?
The matter that your lordships have.
Fresh memo na?
Alla memo alla. Your lordships have reserved this matter. I wanted to file a citation, my lords.
Yes, those officers.
Yes, yes.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಅದು registral file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I am told that it will not reach your lordships if it is reserved. That is the reason. I have served it on the other side as well.
Give it.
My lords, another fresh matter, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ buy one take one free na?
My lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು everything happened in Delhi. It's a civil dispute. They're asking me to come from there. I'm hospitalized. Tomorrow, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
Monday at least, my lords.
Monday it's already full 300 ಇದೆ.
Tuesday, my lords.
Practicing advocate, my lords,
Grateful.
implicated in the atrocities case, just for pursuing an application for issuance of e-card. That purpose I'm requesting for Monday or tomorrow, please.
Monday ಆಗ.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow list is already out.
Please Tuesday, please.
We'll see. Good.
Serial number 148, my lords, if I may make a mention.
Adjournment ಬೇಡ. If it does, what is that?
This is the RE policy matter, my lords. Your lordships may recall.
We'll take it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Yes. All those matters which will not take. Vikram sir, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
106 and 111.
Wait. Sir, why are you waiting? 1 minute. ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಯಾವುದು? 71. 2:30 ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, the RE policy matters will be taken up tomorrow.
Yes, madam. Yes.
Interim orders.
Sir, ಇವತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಗುರುವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that's the problem. ಗುರುವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. Yes.
My lord, one request, lordship.
2:30 ಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ. Next Thursday 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, one.
ಕರಿತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಾರ.
My lord, one request, lordship. Not
why are you here? Prashant Kadadevar?
That, my lord, laborers matter, lordship. They are not yet paid, my lord, the entire amount.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ. About, my lord, the 26 lakh, my lord, they have to pay.
Sir.
They have only paid, my lord, 5 lakh rupees.
Wait.
My lord,
you're seeing so wait for ವಾಪಸ್ ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ?
8 o'clock.
ಫ್ಲೈಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lordship,
Before that I will send you.
Please.
Yes.
Lordship, small request is there. Already I filed 2-3 memos, but not getting listed.
It will fresh matter, madam. It will come, madam.
Sir, urgency is there.
What urgency, madam? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಏನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ.
Already told, sir.
If I have already told no urgency, how can?
Not for that silver.
Interval ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ story change ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, 18 months are done. Till today, the silver articles of 390 kg. It's in a police custody, Lordship.
True, madam. By interim order will not do that. Matter will get listed. ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನ ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 110, my lord.
ಕರಿತೀನಿ ತಾಡಿ.
Serial number 1.
Call.
Serial number 1.
Full list ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
My lord, serial
Yours
number
also I will pass orders, right? Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಾಳಿ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಇದೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಐಎಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟೈಪೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಎರರ್ಸ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
My lord, the Dharwad pin serial number 2 being spoken, my lord, there is a date correction, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೆಮೋಲಿ?
Memo ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಸರಿ, NVJ will do that. Date correction.
Paragraph and
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
yes, madam.
Yes.
He stated.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಒಂದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಬರಬಾರ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
My lord,
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ನಾವು. ವೇಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್,
Reporting settlement.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
230 mood matters, fresh matters, seal number 1. Siddeshwara.
Mike.
For a single incident, my lord, there are two FIRs have been registered, my lord. One in Dharmapuri, one in Sanjay Nagar.
Dharmapuri?
Yes, my lord. She being a Tamil citizen of, sorry.
Dharmapuri FIR
Resident of
illide.
Dharmapuri. My lord,
Dharmapuri FIR illide.
Annexure A, my lord. My lord, I am an accused in Dharmapuri, whereas in Sanjay Nagar, my lord, I am.
Incident ಏನು?
Incident, my lord, procurement of MBBS seat, my lord, in 2011.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಪುರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord, in Bengaluru, my lord.
2011 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದು?
Yes, my lord, subsequently ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್.
230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, tomorrow charge framing of charges.
ಆಯ್ತು, will say learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಧರ್ಮಪುರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The concerned court shall defer its act of framing of charges till the next date of hearing. List the matter next Friday.
Please.
In fresh matters.
Please.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ this is important ಅಂದ್ರೆ additional SPP ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
Number 2, Nirupan Gowda.
For withdrawal. Charge sheet is charge sheet format. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡಿದ.
Shivanand Reddy.
In this case, I am for the petitioner, my lordship. 138%, my lordship. Proclamation is sir, ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್.
ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lordship. ಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೋಗಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋದು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮತ್ತಿಕೆರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಥ್ರೂಔಟ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಫಾರ್ ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಥ್ರೂಔಟ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. 2 ದಿನ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 ದಿನ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ದಿನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ವೆರಿ
ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಪಕ್ಷ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 15 ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
You continue to clear files. The petitioner claims to be a doctor treating. The petitioner claims to be a doctor. Then claims to be a doctor and is now before the court calling in question the issuance of a non-bailable warrant, a proclamation and attachment warrant on the score that the petitioner has not appeared before the court, despite the fact that he is an accused in an offence under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Next date,
23/4/2026.
The learned counsel submits the next date is 23/4/2026. Therefore, the petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the said date, subject to the said condition, owing to the profession of the petitioner and his necessity to general public. I deem it appropriate to suspend the sword of NBW, attachment or proclamation hanging on the head of the petitioner. In the event the petitioner would not appear before the concerned court on the next date of hearing, the interim protection would automatically vanish. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 205 ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆನೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
5 ದಿವಸ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, 5 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
5 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು. One day you dedicate to the court. No proclamation, nothing.
Order still number 4, Shri Siddeshwara.
Lord, this is maintainability issue, my lord. In crime stage it has been stayed, my lord. Subsequently charge sheet has been filed. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಅದು
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು?
Serial number 7 is for withdrawal.
ಸರಿ, ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That shall be the petitioner challenges the crime in the subject, FIR in subject petition. The subsequent to the filing of the subject petition, a charge sheet has been filed by the police and that is challenged in serial number 7 number. In that light, the petition is disposed as withdrawn, adರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ in the meantime.
Well, at 7, 5 is withdrawn, 4 is the present charge sheet.
4 is withdrawn, Lordship. 5.
Please, madam.
Oh, 4 withdrawn, 5 al meantime.
Please.
Overruled.
Please.
Seal number 6, Sri Prakash.
It is offense under section 138 in Act, my lord, convicted, appeal was filed. Matter was suspended, sentence was suspended.
20%.
That has been complied, my lord.
ಏನು problem ಈಗ?
Extension not done because
what?
of not settled.
For what?
Not settled the matter.
Not settled.
Yes.
What not
I drive
settled?
lordships, ink page number 43, my.
40?
43.
Huh.
Counsel for appellant present and filed memo for extension of stay order. Hence, stay order is extended till next date issue. Next one.
Huh. No objections.
And
and
47, my lord. 7/2/2026.
submits a negotiation for settlement has hence memo for not extended.
Not extended.
Since the petitioner is before the court on the score that merely because talks of settlement between the parties have failed, the interim order, the order suspending the sentence is not extended. The order of the concerned court is on the face of it illegal. Therefore, the conviction of the petitioner that stood suspended by the original order shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 26th March.
Public.
Next.
Reporting settlements, seal number 7, Chetan B.
Serial number ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Chetan B.
It's a 498
Offense.
procedure. 498.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ MCL ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Lord MCL, my lord, there is a
Learned counsel so and so and drill ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? MCL ಆಗಿದೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Seal number 8, Leela Rajaman. Reporting settlement.
Matter has been settled, my lord.
Offense.
498 Doyer probation.
Settled where?
Here, my lord. They are.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? MC petition ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, filing compounding.
ಕೊಡಿ. Parties are there?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Respondent ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Is there, my lord?
Counsel ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
Counsel.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Counsel, if you have settled it in the MC proceedings.
Settling the mediation, my lord, actually.
ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ mediation report?
Mediation report is not yet finished, my lord. The agreement is not yet done, my lord.
Where have you settled it, sir? What is all this?
Filing a compounding application, my lord.
Huh?
We are filing.
Compounding application ಗೆ the respondent should be identified.
Yes, my lord.
I can't identify. You have to get a counsel. I'm here, go get a counsel.
Yes, my lord. What's the matter, my lord?
Password, Tom.
Yes, my lord.
Password. Continue ಮಾಡಿ. Password.
List 1, reporting settlement. 113.
129, 130.
1 minute. 113 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Settlement POCSO matter. Already marriage has been celebrated, living together.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
129, 130.
ಏನದು?
ಅದು POCSO. 5-3, my lord.
ಅದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
There are 2 FIR. One is Patpalya police station, another Bagepalli police.
ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ತಾನೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್? ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ?
ಒಂದೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಗು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಗು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಗು ಆದಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR.
Minor as on the date of incident.
ವೈ ಸರ್? ಇನ್ನು 2 years ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಥರ್ಡ್ FIR ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು minor ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು minor ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು
during the pendency of the proceedings, my lord.
You correctly tell me. First FIR that you had indulged in physical relationship with a minor.
Child marriage.
Child marriage. Second FIR, another girl.
Same girl.
Same girl. Same girl. Yes, we'll close it.
Child marriage ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ
Child marriage, parents ಮಾಡಿದ್ದದು ಮದುವೆ.
Only sole accused.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು parents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಅರಿಶಿನ ಕೊಂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಯಾರು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೋಲ್.
We'll see. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್?
129, 130.
ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳದ್ದು DNA ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇದಿದೆ, ಬರ್ತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್
129, 130.
129, 130. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 55. ಇದು 16 ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
ಇರೋ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಒಂದೇ
129, 130.
113 ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 129, 130.
129, 130. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ 53 ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? 2 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಸಾರಿ.
Yes. Learned counsel with the petitioner submits that he would file a compounding application on the next date, list the matter on 5/3 at 4 p.m. to report settlement. Yes.
Oblige.
113. Ananda. 113.
Moved for settlement.
Please 498.
498.
Please. Serial number 114 and 137, my lords.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 113 ಲಿದೆ.
114.
ಈಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕಮ್.
The petitioner, serial number 114 and 137, my lords. 498 years from me. I'll keep the petitioner present on 25th.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Before the trial course.
ಮಿಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
Petitioner is a dialysis patient.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
On 25th, my lords.
No sir, I am closing it. 114 and
137.
137.
Please, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Swami, report I have not yet seen.
Why do you move for settlement without anything?
Lordship, on 25th I'll submit, my lords.
List the matter on 25th at 4 p.m. to report settlement. In the event no documents are placed towards the settlement, I'll interim order if any would stand vacated. Yes.
115.
I'm offering for petitioner your
Respondent.
serial number 139 your
115 and 139. Offense.
One really 354A and 354D and 417 and 376 in another case your
354D na?
Yes sir.
Stalking.
Yes.
Why?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂತ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ FIR ಇವರ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ 420 and 376.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
She's before the court.
Parties are here?
She's there, madam.
Complainant and accused are here?
Yes your.
Yes, Jagdish sir. Close it.
354.
Sir, put applications.
Another case.
376 ಯಾವುದು? 376.
Serial number 139 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Come on merits in that. 376 don't ask for settlement.
ಸರ್ ಬನ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ನಿಂದೆ ಕರೀತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? 354 or
354 ಇವರು.
354 will close. 376 will take it on merits. ಅದು promise to marry na?
Yes sir.
In the interest of my lord, both they have decided, my lord.
Let them decide, sir. In the interest of the court, we will take it on merits. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 376 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will not settle it. Merits ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು 354 ಮಾತ್ರ. serial number
115 ಇವರ.
115 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Order sheet signatures.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 376 serial number ಏನದು?
139.
139. List it on next Friday ಹಾಕಿ. 6th for admission.
Yes.
We'll dispose it on that day on merits. Next.
116. Order sheet signature.
116.
498A.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
117.
Malad, there is, I believe it is a mistake that is come
List
on
after 4 weeks.
Malad,
No, sir.
there was an.
I am seeing the trend.
My lord.
Settlement ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, settlement ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Illa, my lord. The matter is almost from 2008. There was,
No problem.
it's a mistake that it is listed this way.
You have not moved a memo?
No, my lord. We have not moved the
If
memo.
there is a memo and moved it for settlement, it will go by 8 weeks. If it is not moved for, by mistake it has come, it will come on Tuesday.
Very well, my lord. There is one more submission. The interim order was vacated. I mentioned the matter, interim order was restored, but the website did not reflect that position. Now, in the trial court, the fact that even though they were aware, interim order was in place, they submitted that it's been vacated. So the trial court.
Ivrena? Illa, this, I corrected it later, he appeared. Anyway, Tuesday, fresh matters, sorry, admission.
Please.
We'll close it on that.
The interim order.
Interim order, ಈಗ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Next date ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ?
It's next week itself.
Next week, don't, it's on 24th?
Illa, 24th.
List on 24th.
Very good.
Yes.
118.
I appear for petitioners, my lord.
Settlement ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lord. The parties are settling, my lord. Monday, my lord.
Both the council submits, parties have settled and would report settlement on Monday 4 PM.
Obliged.
Number ಕೊಡಿ first. Tag the petition along with 268226. Yes. CV Srinivas.
19.
I'm a petitioner in this case. Offense is 498A. The matter has been settled in mediation.
Mediation or report idea?
Agreement, please.
ಕೊಡಿ. Parties are also there?
Please, ma'am, present. Along with 320 application and joint memo, I'm filing.
I filed an application seeking compounding. Yes, next.
Both matters.
Both.
And also handing over 10 lakh rupees check to the respondent.
Check?
No, DD.
Yes, DD. The learned, last number. The learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft or check? Demand draft for rupees 10 lakhs to the complainant, to the second respondent. The same is received and acknowledge, the complainant who is present before the court acknowledges the receipt of the said demand draft. ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗ?
On submission. Serial number 142 is also connected matters. I'm filing memo of withdrawal.
142. In the light of the settlement arrived at in this petition, the petition stands disposed as withdrawn. Yes, next.
Hmm. 120.
Appearing for petitioner, Your Honor, petitioner mother is hospitalized because of that.
List after 4 weeks, yes.
And Tuesday.
Oh, vacating stay there. No. List on Thursday under the caption interlocutory application seeking vacation of the interim order.
Your Honor.
The matter be removed out of the caption for settlement. Yes, next.
121.
And for the petitioner, I'll keep the party present Tuesday, my lord. Parties are
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ 498 offense.
The learned counsels Tuesday 4 PM to report settlement. Next.
My lords, this is the matter where, my lords, the respondent number 2, they did not come on that day to settle, my lords. My lords, may kindly put it for, because they already settled it in the lower court. The respondent is served, she is choosing not to come.
List the matter on 26th for admission.
Obliged, my lords. Interim order may kindly be explained.
Interim order will continue.
Please.
123.
Sirajuddin.
123 is Sirajuddin. 123.1 is connected, my lords.
All right, what is
Joint
this?
memo file ಆಗಿದೆ 364A, my lords.
364A, no joint memos. Don't bring 364A for settlements at all. It's punishment for life.
There was a civil dispute.
Oh, maybe, sir. Maybe anything. Kidnapping for ransom is punishment for life. 364A, I will not settle. Come on, merits, no problem. List the matter 2025, Allah. List the matter on 12th March.
Please.
Yes.
124.
Petitioner, my lords. 3 and 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act, my lords. Mediation failed, my lords.
Mediation failed. List after 4 weeks.
My lords, date may be fixed next week, my
No,
lords.
sir. Yes, next.
125.
Lots of special case, not special circumstances under Birds Act, my lords, and cheating and
Settlement ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? Birds Act settlement.
yes, the complainant and all the other investors, my lords, who are deposited the amount, they were allowed to settle.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
No. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Everyone are present here.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರವ್ರು ದೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
Also, my lord, we are filing an affidavit to that effect.
Jagdish.
We have to seek the entire report because multiple people will be.
ಹೌದು, there are so many people. Crime close ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Because crime is not only quay them. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ will absolve them. But crime will not get closed on you. ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. Because
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
Only from December 2024, my lords, the amounts have not been paid.
You pay everyone and come. I will close it. Otherwise, I will not. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Have it, my lord, then next Friday.
List the matter on 6th. Yes.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday or 6th?
Tuesday or Wednesday, any day, my lord. Secure the records and place it.
You get the records and see ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಂತ. Friday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? 6th, yes. For admission. Next.
26.
In this case, no settlement between the parties.
List interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
My lord, the offense is 115 subclass to 115 subclass 1, 352 subclass to 352.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, not. This is the both case and counter case.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
126 and 126.1.
Settlement ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, last time the settlement talks were going on, but ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, so settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, so ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
The council would submit talks of settlement have failed. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order stands extended to the next.
Wait.
For admission ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
127.
My lordship, ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
498 ಏನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 114.
498 ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 114.
Next.
128.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. And for admission. Yes.
131.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ?
9th ಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ರಿಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
List after 2 weeks, parties are at liberty to move the matter in the event it is settled. No date. Yes. Move the matter after it is settled. Yes, next.
Our petition discussion. Matter settle ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Offense.
69 BNS my lord. 69 and 74 BNS. Both the complainant and
Merits ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡು settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ 69 ಎಲ್ಲ. If it is promised to marry. Settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ we can't. Last time ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ.
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಓ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Is your case, is it? Anyway, settlement ಬೇಡ. Allow it, quash it. On merits, we'll quash it. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 25 years.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
25 years.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇಜರ್ 1 year.
1 year.
ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ 1 year ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ.
ಅವರು
ಅವತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
26 ರ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅದೇ 69 and 74.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
All right, we'll quash it on merits. Allowed quashed. Not on settlement. Anyway, I have no submissions to make ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Closed.
133.
First call ಮಾಡಿ. RJ ಗಳು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Call ಮಾಡಿ.
133.
For the petitioner, my lord. Initially, my lord, there's discussion of settlement, but now that they are not coming forward for settlement. On merits, my lord, may I make my submissions?
List after 2 weeks.
64, my lord. Some date may kindly be
No,
fixed.
sir. Move it. Yes, next.
So kindly have a
No,
some
sir.
date may be fixed.
Yes.
134.
Awaiting mediation report.
The matter is settled, Your Lordship.
Where is the report?
It will come in a day or two. Today they're deciding, the parties are meeting. Let it be
Next date, we will report the
Sixth.
mediation.
List, sixth, list on 6th at 4 PM to report settlement. Council submit, the mediation report is awaited. Yes.
135.
Same, 135, same.
135.
Same, 135. 134 and 135, same. Same. 136.
136.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Joint affidavit is ready.
Offense.
74 millers, 74 and.
I'm appealing for the
354A.
petitioner. 354.
Offense ಏನು?
351, 352 and 74 and 117, my lord. Joint
74,
affidavit is,
354A.
parties are here, my lord.
Respondent ಯಾರು?
She is here on. She is
Council.
here on. The first time it is.
Educator.
Council ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Anita ma'am will undertake.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. Joint affidavit is ready.
Pass over.
Please. She will file up.
137 and 138.
Lord, 307. Injuries are simple in nature, my lord. No antecedents.
Number 2, my lord.
No antecedents.
Injuries are simple in nature.
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday Supreme
I
Court.
produced the,
Yesterday Supreme Court in one of the matters went from Madras High Court. Though there is a compensation was paid.
304A.
302, 307.
307.
I'll verify the antecedents, my lord, and see if there is.
Right. 6th.
Lord, she is not 6th, my lord.
13th.
13th.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
140.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Petitioner, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್
140 and 140, 141, 498 AM, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Family court mutual divorce is happening.
140, 141. Yes, madam.
Filing the wakal.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Which page?
Joint.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Family court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, certified copy ಇನ್ನ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ?
72 DD.
All right.
Along with the number I can.
ಆಗಿರೋದು 70.
Along with 115.
Please.
143. 143.
2490 day.
Still.
2 weeks.
Let's continue.
CL number 28 that came in the morning, madam.
ಏನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Respondent number 2 ಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Offense?
Offense is 5, 6 and 9 of Pakistan.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
The morning it came up.
Appear
Oh,
for
these
the
two.
appear for the
Parties
respondent
are
number
present.
3. Filing the wakalat for respondent number 3.
Yes. Facts ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Sir?
Facts ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Sir, no sir.
Hmm? 28.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
1161.
This is at
So and so enters the appearance for the second respondent.
the 36 years and proceedings.
ಅದೇ ಅದೊಂದು ರೈಡರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ವಾಪಸ್
3 ಸಲ ಹೇಳಿದಿತ್ತು.
3 ಸಲ ಬಿಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ 3 ಸಲ.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಿಟ್ರು ಆಯ್ತು.
Greatly obliged.
Oh, thank you, my
My lords, one submission, my lords. Serial number 124 interim order may be extended, my lords.
Oh, seriously?
Apologies, my lords.
Yes, sir. Go on.
List one continued. 55.
Kindly have it on 16-3. Matter is settled under POCSO matter, my lord. Already married, registered marriage.
50?
16-3.
55.
Please, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? List the matter on 6th March. Yes.
16-3.
16ಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
16-3.
Why?
ಇದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ 16-3ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
56.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Appear for respondents.
I represent the petitioner in the matter. This matter is referred to mediation. In
Which
fact,
one?
tomorrow-
50?
Parties have to appear before the
6
mediator tomorrow. Matter is.
Parties have to appear before the mediator tomorrow.
ಸರಿ next week
Well,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
the settlement negotiations are going on.
Parties to the list submit mediation report is received
I have
ಅಂತ
one
ಇದೆ.
submission minutes. I have one submission.
Not received. List the matter on 6th.
Well, there is an FLW which is issued by the trial court. Until such time, the mediation report is submitted.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow I will appear
For the
before
past, since 21 to 2021, he is not appearing before the trial court.
Well, I am ready to make some deposit.
No problem. Come. ಏನು husband?
Husband. Well, I am 58 years old.
Appear. Other husband should not be 58 years old.
My children
Then?
are settled. That
So?
the son is 26 years
So?
old. Now they want to seek for maintenance.
Yeah. So what, sir?
Well, it's my properties are also partitioned. They have acquired the
We'll see.
properties.
First appear for mediation.
I'm appearing, my lords. I have appeared, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. We'll take it on 6th.
Till such time they.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
57.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಹ್ಞೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ. ಹ್ಮ್
57.
Petitioner, my lord, petitioner is accused number 8. Offense is in, my lord, section 336. He is a retired assistant engineer. Eight years back, he was working. The allegation is that a building constructed for police quarters is not constructed properly and low quality materials are used. I have no power.
Why, sir? ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I have no power to take any decision. I act as a clerk, nothing beyond that.
We'll see. Yes.
I'm an accused, my lord. Please see the office notes that I have maintained.
So what?
I have no role to play.
HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions.
One submission. Just one submission. Page 88. On the
List the matter on 13th.
Lord, there is nothing in the charge sheet material to show anything. There's nothing at all. One paragraph, one line is just. I'll just show that.
List on 13th. Yes.
58.
Petitioner in this case here. The husband is making allegation against the wife, Mala, regarding theft of 15 lakhs cash and gold ornaments. And for the during the pendency of the matter, Mala, where there is a stay operates, police have filed the charge sheet, Mala. This court order for the
Explanation
from the.
Who is the officer in charge of the police station?
Now the police sub-inspector is present, my lords. The IO.
Who is the officer in charge of the police station?
It's, Inspector, my lords.
Huh?
Inspector.
Where is he?
He's.
Where is the
on-
affidavit?
On investigation, my lords.
Where is the affidavit?
Affidavit is 2-3 days I will file, my lords. Please.
This court on 6/2/2026 had passed the following order. There is neither the affidavit filed nor the officer in charge of the police station is present before the court. Therefore, list this matter at 2:30 tomorrow. In the event the affidavit was not in place, appropriate orders would be passed mulcting the officer in charge of the police station. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Tomorrow, interim order continues.
Plus, in the meantime, copy may be served, my lords. I have filed a NOC wakalat.
Copy. ಯಾಕೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
NOC ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
It's not been.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Not responding to the calls.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Copy.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
On submission, my lord. On investigation, he went to Nepal, my lords.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೇಪಾಳ.
Nepal.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದು ಯಾವ theft case ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords. For the recovery. Theft case ಅಲ್ಲಿ went to Nepal, my lords. That's the 3-4 days.
Who has filed affidavit then?
My lords, he had to file the affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಪಾಳ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋದ್ರು?
From past 23 days.
They filed something today. You know the matter is listed today.
Please.
Reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Now sub-inspector is present, my lords.
You should have filed that he is not present, taking time. Nothing doing tomorrow. Yes.
59.
Petition.
Appearing for the respondent, my lord. My lords, on 28/11/2025, a direction was given to respondent, my lords, additional SPP, check whether who has filed the application in the trial court. My lord, before charge sheet, my lords, accused number 3 had filed
Yes,
application. Direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
59.
ಏನಂತ?
ಅದೇ ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ accused number 3 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ CW1 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Before charge sheet ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅದೇ CW1.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ accused number 3 ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. I'm appearing for the respondent, my lord. My lord,
Respondent 3 has filed objection, my lordship.
my lord, one submission,
Party.
my lords.
28/11/2025 order interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಾನೆ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
My lord, a direction was given to additional SPP to check who has filed application.
ಇದು what is this? Assam or Meghalaya ಏನಿದು?
Mizoram.
Mizoram. ಅದೇ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್. Where complainant claims to be the victim, accused claims to be the victim.
That was before charge sheet.
Correct, whatever.
Correct.
ಕೋಟೆ.
Correct.
ಹೌದು.
Tuesday, Wednesday ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Tuesday, Wednesday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Dates list. Matters.
Investigation may have completed, my lord. I'll place those again.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್. 6th March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
60.
The petition, my lord. At the time of filing, my lord, 69 SC/ST as against the accused 1 to 4, my lord.
After the charge sheet, my lord, 69 SC/ST against accused number 1, my lord. Accused number 2 to 4 is concerned, my lord, SC/ST against accused number 2 to 4, my lord. Only, my lord, there is no public in this case, my lord.
No public.
Please.
Public place.
Public place.
Charge sheet ಇದೆ.
Charge sheet page number 51, my lord. Column number 17.
Admission ಗೆ first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 17/12/2022, 25.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ? List the matter on 13th March. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Solely on this score. Marilla, no instructions from the HCGP.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ.
ಈ ತರ ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್
ವಾಟ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್? Put your house in order first. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, AG's office. Yes. Next.
Please.
60.
60.
69 ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆ. 61.
61.
Petitioner. I have already deposited the one.
Farmers, ಎಲ್ಲ farmers ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Almost all.
Almost all.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. 1,27,000 rupees ಅದು DD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಲ
ಇದು ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ತಾನೇ? ಫೇಕ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
ನೋ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಫೇಕ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ತಾನೇ ಇದು. ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದು ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ.
ಮೈ ಬ್ರದರ್.
ಓ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್, ನೀವು ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಕೋಹರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the payment being made to all the persons who have suffered at the hands of all the farmers who have suffered at the hands of the petitioner or his brother, as the case would be. Yes, next.
Tell that stay.
No, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೈ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Nothing is pending.
Nothing. Last pay should go back to the farmer.
Nothing.
ಫೇಕ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೈತರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
I am working in Bangalore.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Only my lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ DD ತೆಗೆದು DD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್
ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾದರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ DD ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ I have deposited the.
Till the additional SPP confirms that every farmer has received the amount, I am not going to. Yes, next.
Lordship, amount to ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
No sir, let him confirm. 6th March.
62.
For the respondent, my lords.
Section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act, my lordship.
List on 13th March.
My lordship, framing of charge on 26th, my lordship. I defer the matter, my lordship.
No problem.
No conversations between the complainant and accused,
No
my lordship.
problem,
Telephonica.
No problem, sir. Even the charges are framed, you are before the court earlier to that, don't worry. Yes.
My lordship, on 26th, at least defer other.
No sir. Yes.
My lordship.
63.
Next.
At least to complaint itself not maintainable, my lordship. Son-in-law has given the complaint, my lordship. Complaint has not come on record, my lordship. At the time it happened.
We'll answer everything. Yes.
63.
Petition is renewal of passport.
Renewal of passport.
Just want a copy of the petition.
Give the copy of the petition.
Lord, we had served the copy. Served, my lord. I don't have the copy.
Thursday? List on Thursday, fresh matters.
64.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ.
Please.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ?
144.
In this case, my lord, there is a development, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam. Lord, the model SOP, my lord, for withdrawal of the prosecution in cases filed against the foreigners to facilitate their deportation. If your lordship could kindly
Now,
turn.
you tell me, deportation you will do.
Please, my lord.
Ali, should not the country accepting have give their consent or whatever? or you are straight away deport?
Just straight away deporting. For a moment, kindly see, my lord, for a moment, kindly see the background.
Madam, cut ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner.
ನೀವು ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nigeria is a better place to stay than India. ವಾಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. You can go back to your country.
For a moment, my lord, the page number 4, my lord, there, my lord, the background, my lord. Please, my lord. Now, if your lordship could kindly see serial number 4, my lord. Types of cases where withdrawal from prosecution may not be considered. Before that, my lord, types of cases where withdrawal from prosecution may be considered against the foreigners. My lord, you'll get it at page 2, my lord, column number 3, my lord. Any offense, my lord, subclause number 4, my lord, any offense under the NDPS Act which carries punishment of imprisonment up to 10 years. My lord, in this case, my lord, the prosecution to be withdrawn and they'll have to be deported. My lord,
We'll consider this also while passing the order.
Please, my lord. My lord, let there be a direction, my lord, to all courts, my lord, where these foreigners cases are there, my lord, to constitute a special court. Let your lordship may direct to the state to constitute a special court, my lord, as what is done in the MLA MPs, my lord, which will have the jurisdiction to throughout the state, my lord.
We'll see. We'll see whether it can be done by judicial order.
Please, my lord. In view of the conflicting orders, my
that
lord.
we'll see. Yes, we'll take this also into consideration.
Please, my lord.
Nimagain ಸಂಬಂಧ court. Yes.
Lord, your lordship may direct them, my lord, to form the district legal service screening committee for withdrawal of the prosecution.
We'll see.
Please.
We'll include this also and pass the order.
Please, my lord.
Helpful to both of you.
Lord, that is classified as secret, therefore I could
that's
not,
all right. No.
could not give it to my friend. I'll
Then,
share it with my friend.
For the eyes of the court only.
That's the reason.
If that is the case, I may place details of other cases pending.
You haki.
Fall within the category of this
No,
category.
we will direct what is to be done. We'll pass an order.
Lord, for that they'll have to form a district legal.
That is why that I will take note of everything and pass an order.
Please, my lord, please. Great.
Riri.
This continued 64.
Appealing for petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this petition, the offence is under section 78 of Karnataka Police Act, my lord, which is non-cognizable offence. Respondent police have failed to comply the requirement of section 155 of subclass 2 of CRPC, my lord. 155 subclass 2, sorry.
155 to BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ CRPC ಹೋಯ್ತು 174 to ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Yes, Jagdish sir.
It only has the intimation.
Permitted.
Allala, don't have an entire order sheet, my lord.
Can you produce it? Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. So this court on 12/1/2026 had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP seeks time to secure instructions with regard to the permission being sought of the learned magistrate prior to registration of the crime as obtaining under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC. List the matter on 13th further till the information is received and placed before the court. Further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
65.
Short accommodation, my lord, appear for the petitioner.
Interim order.
For the respondent
Interim
number
order.
two, your lordships, there's a counter blast FIR also that was filed against the respondent number 2, my lords. We have also filed a petition. Both may be clubbed together and heard together.
Tag so and so. List them both on 12th. Interim order subsystem will continue to the next date of it.
Much
Next.
obliged.
66.
But I appear for petitioner's counsel, my lord.
Hand summons has been served, my lord, on 18th. ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Second respondent, my lord, a de facto complainant. Though you don't have locus to file complaint, my lord, we served. You made him a party? Yes, my lord. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Yes, Lord. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 13th. 13th? ಇನ್ನು ಲೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? 20th March. 20th ರಜಾ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. It is arguments are already concluded, my lord. Lordship only 26th March. ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಬರದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, my lord. Vehemently argued, my lord. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ you have argued that, madam. Yes, no problem. Yes. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Only for that limited purpose, my lord, for serving hand summons it was posted. ಆಯ್ತು. This the matter on 13th, 6th March. ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Please. Next. Interim order substitution will continue to the next date of hearing.
67.
67, I appear for the petitioner's counsel. Lords, on 12/2/26, your lordships have passed an order. The FIR was stayed, my lords, on 25/10/2025. But both the parties, my lords, the vehicle was seized. That vehicle is a boat, my lord. Boat that now it is released. I am saying, please don't release it to me. At least let it be taken back to the police.
Release ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
It is released to the complainant. Now, my lord, it can't. Once the FIR.
What is yours?
Boat is mine. The RC entries, everything shows.
Why did you release it to the complainant?
My lords, both of them filed applications. I must bring. Petitioner also filed for release.
One is rejected, one is allowed.
Yes. And because FIR is filed against me, it is released to the complainant. When the FIR was stayed.
Sir, we have to hear him and get it.
Your lordships observed, because nobody is enjoying it. If your lordship sees
the represented appropriate orders. Serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Heard the learned senior counsel Ken Pandit.
I am told 2026 matter. I am told notice is not even issued.
But we carried out the process, my lord, this week.
Alla adu boat. How many boats you have?
Only one boat.
One boat, two petitions.
Lords, FIR was lodged. We filed the first petition, and the FIR was stayed. By that time, my lords, the boat had been seized by the police. So now it is released to the complainant.
Adun challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಾ?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
He is enjoying, my lords, if
you know, boat ride. Fishing boat,
Fishing boat. And I am left without boat, and somebody else is enjoying the boat.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ken Panindra appearing for the petitioner. This court on 12/2/2026 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent who was served long ago. The served and remains unrepresented even today. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the boat boat which was fishing boat which was in the name of the petitioner and all documents in the name of the petitioner is released in favor of the complainant only because a crime is registered against the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the owner of the boat has no boat, and the complainant who had registered a frivolous case is now having and enjoying a boat ride. In the light of the no representation of the respondent, the order I can only stay it.
Lords, in fact, your lordships have observed stay. But if your lordship, what happened? The first matter, my lords, the FIR was stayed. In the second matter, your lordships have observed identical stay. Or with that stay, otherwise, my lord, let the police at least get him served, my lords. He is enjoying the
respondent jurisdictional police shall seize the boat from the hands of the complainant and report such seizure to the before this court by the next date. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Now boat and him both will come. Yes. Yes, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Service is done, my lord, to the respondent.
60? Interim order idea?
Interim order.
2 weeks. I vote next.
My lord, one more submission, my lord.
No more submission. Interim order is there.
It is a case of vicarious liability, my lord. My lord has
Maybe.
given me interim
No
stay for
problem.
only.
You want me to vacate the interim order?
No, my lord. 2
Yes,
weeks
sir.
is
Yes,
sufficient.
ma'am.
Thank
2
you, my
weeks.
lord.
I go. Next.
69.
69 Lord, may I seek short accommodation next week?
Thank you, sir. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. This is
ಆದ್ರೂ accommodation ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, because Lakshmi ma'am is not available today. She said she will
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List next week. Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, did not extend it.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದಾ?
There's only protection order, not the stay order.
Yes.
And I request any date.
6th. Next.
70. Interim order.
2 weeks. I go. Next.
71 adjourned.
71.
70.
71 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ.
71. 70.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
ಬೇಡವಾ? 2 weeks. I go. Yes.
Preliminary hearing 72.
Fresh matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಹೇಳಿ.
Not
7A 13.
7A.
BB Patil.
No demand, no acceptance, no recovery from my side.
Your accused number?
But I am the one accused number 1. Not nothing is recovered. Not I am not involved in any of the whole process. Not of the filing the application, not grant of permission or anything. Not I work not in ministry in Vidhan Sabha. Allegation is the complainant comes to me. He would request me not that I want this work to be done. I say go and meet him. To the concern may not.
ಏನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಅನ್ನೋಲ್ಲ. I give a phone number, give a name. This is the person concerned in the not concerned department. I mean the demand will acceptance ಇಲ್ಲ recovery. There is absolutely nothing. I am not even concerned.
ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 2 ಸಾರಿ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ 30 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗ.
Yes. Tuesday, fresh matters.
Yes.
Why is the age you waiting? 74. Yes.
73.
Same some
62.
all accommodation.
Accommodation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Objections has been filed and not been considered ಅಂತ.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನೆ. Seems to be correct, but I'll take some information and instruction. That's all. In all fairity, maybe dispose of next Wednesday.
Wednesday one.
Please, seems to be correct. I'll just verify and
list on Wednesday in fresh matters list. Yes.
74.
This is a matter where ECIR is stayed.
Updation of ECIR.
Just the LOC to keep it in abeyance so that I can travel. My travel schedule is there, my lords, and IA has been filed.
My lord, we'll file our objections to the IA, my lord. We'll need some time.
Where do you want to go?
No, my lords, we're traveling. I've given the itinerary, my lords, 26th February to 16th of March. The ECIR is stayed. They are the originators of the LOC. We are asking the LOC to be kept in abeyance for us to travel, my lords. And the itinerary is there. The details are all provided.
But I'll file.
20 days we're traveling, my lords, and ECIR is stayed.
My lord, there is a flight risk here, so.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ 2000 crores ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Would you take it on Monday? I'll file objections.
I'll take it, no problem. But travel difficult. Not because of ECIR stayed or what? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, ECIR, my lords, this is the case probably, my lords, where the predicate offense B report filed, B report accepted. After that comes the ECIR. Yes. There's an order which has been passed staying the ECIR.
On the maintainability of the ECIR, my lord, I am fully covered. In fact,
no. On the entertainability of his travel.
On that, my lord, I'll file objections. Monday 2:30 it can be taken.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, on 26th onwards, my lords. Monday, it could be taken up on Monday.
Where is the affidavit?
My lords, the IA, there's an IA filed. Page 14 is the itinerary. The affidavit, my lords, would get at page 14, and 15 is the order passed by my lords. And in fact, they were supposed to report on how did this LOC originate. That is why it is posted, my lords. My lords may notice the order dated.
Originator is
ED.
Originator is ED.
B group accept ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
No, but there are other offenses.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that particular 257 or something.
Yes, my lord.
No, that, my lord, there was FIR 722, where the B report was accepted on
5th of July. 5th of July. ECIR was registered on 11th of November.
6 months after the
No,
closure.
but then on 30th July, there is one more complaint which is lodged.
That is anterior to the earlier, the present
Yes.
complaint.
So as on date, the ECR was registered, there was a crime which was committed. Not for us, we are dealing with proceeds of crime. As long as there is a proceed of crime, then we can register the ECR. And ECR updation, my lord, I have 3 on division benches of
That
3
you
honorable
told
High Courts
me.
have held.
But let's see, you ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
We will take it on merit only and close it.
Monday it can be heard on merits.
We'll take it on merit.
Monday.
Monday, yes.
Monday at 2:30.
Monday at 4 PM.
4 PM.
4 PM or 6 PM. whenever. Yes.
My lords, another connected matter.
Oh,
I'll just
today
give the
it's
number.
delayed because of the bench of 2 hours. Otherwise, I would have run through it. Yes.
The connected matter, my lords, which we have filed. I'll just give the number, my lords.
What is that?
On behalf of Gamecraft itself, other accused, my lords, other persons, though my lords, they're not shown as accused in the ECIR, but still they intend traveling, my lords, so that it doesn't come in the way. So I'll give the number.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Sir, the
Copy is served. Copy is already served.
Prithvi Singh, okay, we have received the copy.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Received the copy.
We'll
That
tag
also,
tag the
that
petition
also may be taken
Monday.
up on Monday.
Tag the petition along with zones.
On Monday.
Orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam?
My lords, it'll be in the fresh matters, my lords, because of the travel.
4 PM.
4 PM.
I'm not traveling.
No, because of the travel of the petitioner.
Petitioner stuff, all right.
Because
Not
when this-
fresh matters.
Yes.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
88.
138 matter minutes.
88.
88.
Then pass.
Interim order granted. I pray for 10 days time.
15 lakhs, sir.
Also.
10
days time.
No, sir.
10 days time.
No, sir. This court on 19/1/2026
I'm
had
arranging
passed
money
the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order
Already
is
5 lakhs is paid, my lords. I will,
yet to
within
be,
1 week, my
yet
lords.
to be complied with. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated. The petitioner is at liberty to seek its restoration in the event the order dated 19/1/2026 stands complied by moving a memo for posting. Order ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು sanctity ಇರಬೇಕು ಬರೆದ್ರೆ.
I am arranging money, my lords.
No.
1 week I will
No.
deposit.
Yes.
91.
Lords, complaint has been registered against me in 108 minutes of BNS. The medical certificate also says that she died out of.
1 minute. Who are you?
I'm the neighbor, my lord.
Neighbor? What neighbor?
Of first informant.
Neighbor of the first informant. Why are you involved here?
No, I am not involved, my lord. There are civil disputes pending between the parties from almost 30 years, my lords. Now they have roped the entire family members into the crime, my lord.
But who committed suicide?
Not suicide, my lord. She died out of. high
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
rise in BP.
ಈಗ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
First informant's mother.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು?
Suicide. BP ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿ ಸತ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. But the police have invoked 108.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. 108 is 306.
Yes.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು BP ನ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
That accused number 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Except accused number 1, all others.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
This is separate petition, my lord.
ಇದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 to 4. 2 to 4, 11. 2 to 4 ಅಲ್ಲ 2, 10 ಏನ್ ಈ ತರ ಹಾಕದ? 2, 3, 4 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೇನು?
2, 3.
2 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ 10, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ
11,
ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್.
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ 3.
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸಪರೇಟ್ against SC atrocity ಸ್ಟೇ
ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ 108 ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned counsel, the petitioner is before, petitioners so and so are before the court, calling in question the registration of a crime for offences punishable under section 108 of the BNS, 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC. the medical certificate of cause of death indicates that the the deceased, the husband,
Informant's mother.
the first informant's mother has died due to systemic hypertension. Systemic hypertension in the medical parlance would cause coronary thrombus, and due to which the petitioner, the mother,
First informant's
the first infant's mother appeared to have died. The acts of abetment of suicide has now fallen on these petitioners. Prima facie, there can be no allegation of abetment of suicide against these petitioners for a death that is caused due to systemic hypertension or coronary thrombus. In that light, permitting further investigation into the crime would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in 2025, SSC Online SC, page 2332. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Great.
98.
Extension.
Lordship, serial number 97, my lordship.
97 pass over madam. Mediation, refer to mediation.
Please, my lord.
The madam, matter to work based on Tuesday. Yes, next.
100.
Lords, I appear for the passport.
My lords, in this particular matter, there was an interim order.
They responded back in this matter.
There was an interim order on 30th of January, my lords. Thereafter, on 31st, the petitioner makes an application seeking for visa, my lords. In that particular moment, there was a clearance that had to be issued by the police, and this particular
stay ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ
stay ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಇದನ್ನ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Passport authority has confiscated the passport.
Impounded.
Impounded the passport.
It's just surrendered, my lords. It's in safe custody. We've not impounded.
Surrendered to whom?
My lords,
To
it's
the
with the
passport.
Passport
authority
authorities.
only.
Yes, ma'am.
Because that is because there is a pending PCC. Now, this being a separate issue, my lords, in case the police is giving the PCC, then we can issue a short validity, my lords.
No, SVPU issue. He wants to travel and they issue it.
Short validity.
No, charge sheet, SVP short validity passport. Yes.
No, the issue with
You want a regular validity passport?
The regular
No.
validity. The only reason is this.
CC is filed.
Correct, my lords.
No
This is-
regular, sir.
No, sorry.
6
just
to
one
F.
submission. Just one
6 to
submission.
F.
No, I know.
But the latest judgment of the Supreme Court says, notwithstanding 6 to F, right to travel cannot be curtailed. Where is the judgment?
The judgment is.
Not on your iPad. Could
No,
it?
no, no.
Your Lordship, I recall this is that case where the bank loan was advanced in.
This is a digital arrest.
The bank
Oh, the bank loan.
Bank loan.
My lord, here in the case, my lord, we followed the RBI guideline, whatever the guideline issued by the.
No, one more thing you tell me, Francis. ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ RBI.
ಏನಂತ?
Digital
Arrest.
not the digital lending, my lord.
How much do you lend?
Insta based on their
Instagram.
Insta law, that is called Insta loan, my
Insta
lord.
loan.
Insta law, my lord. In the digital, as per the RBI guideline, my lord, they applied for law. We verify the KYC, certain checks and balances are there, my lord, in this matter. The layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. They themselves have compromised their KYC documents. They themselves, she herself has called the customer care to add the beneficiary. According to her request, we added the beneficiary. Then she requested to transfer the money. According to
bank officials who deal with public money such casually.
No,
I will direct criminal case to be registered against all of you.
In this matter, my lord.
But in this matter, 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ you clear the loan. Insta loan. 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ you clear the loan. All right.
My lord, that is called Insta loan as per the.
Correct. How much do you clear in 2 hours? 50 lakhs?
Based on their.
Whatever it is. 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ how will you sanction 50 lakhs?
My lord, their layer is there.
What layer 1, 2, 3, 4?
ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Layer of all frauds here. This is why frauds have become more.
submit all the place. All
What
the-
you will submit?
All-
How does the bank official clear a loan of 50? He is dealing with public money, mind you. So how does the bank official clear 50 lakhs loan in 2 hours? In 10 hours, seek a first installment to be paid, not paid, proceedings initiated. This is the cyber fraud that is taking place. Bank officials, without them prima facie being conniving with these, cannot sail through.
It's an online transfer. No.
Sir, online transfer. Online transfer. Beneficiary create madak ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ loan sanction ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ. 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ loan sanction 50 lakhs. So he asks, create a beneficiary. So you create it without looking into any document.
No, my lord.
All right.
No, there is a process, my lord.
Sir, in minutes you do it, Allah. In minutes you do it. So the 50 lakhs goes into somebody's account.
Our account ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ sir. Their
Beneficiary ಯಾರು create ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ account
account, first it will go to their SB account. Then, my lord, they will add the beneficiary. Thereafter, their request, it will transfer. Directly, it will not go to the beneficiary.
Correct, sir.
It will go to their SB account first.
Now you tell me
Yes, my lord.
where loans are granted in 2 hours to the tune of 50 lakhs. 50,000 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Without documents.
Without
there is-
documentation. Which bank? ICICI.
No, there is a documents, my lord.
What
There is-
documents, sir?
ಎಲ್ಲ documents. They will.
Now, 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ scrutiny ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
My lord, the install loan, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ install loan ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ scrutinize all the documents?
But in this case, my lord, I will place all the documents. Install loan, there is a RBI.
No, I am directing these bank officials to be handed over to the investigation by the CBI.
My lord, we will file detailed objection.
Whatever you file, these 2 hours loans, 50,000, 1 ಲಕ್ಷ, 2 ಲಕ್ಷ, 5 ಲಕ್ಷ. 50 ಲಕ್ಷ public money, you straight away sanction in 2 hours.
My lord, the
What do these officials think? ಅಷ್ಟು scrutiny ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
my lord, there is a layers, my lord.
Layer.
I will place all the documents there, the login, and my lord,
Sir, I'm telling you,
PIN will generate it, my
you
lord.
whatever layers you want to place, you place.
Yes, my lord.
But these players, I will not spare.
My lord, not
You
that.
are dealing with public money, sir.
My lord, SMS will go to their mobiles.
ಯಾರು ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಲೋನ್ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕೋದು ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ, ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು, ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಹೌದಾ? 5 lakhs ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. 50 ಲಕ್ಷ 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಬಡವರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸಿಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು? ಲೀವೇ ತೋರ್ಸಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
I agree.
How do you
I
sanction
agree the observation, my lord. I am permitted to place all the documents. I take instruction. I will
No,
file
sir,
my
these
detailed
bank
objection.
officials will have to face the music. This can't be countenanced at all. This is not one instance. There's one more, Surat Sampath.
This is the same matter. This is the matter.
Oh, this is the case of the digital arrest.
Yes, this is the case.
Not only
of
one
this.
case we filed up, my lord, in this matter, my lord. I will file my detailed objection.
No,
My
I
lord,
think
my
I
lord
have
could
captured
appreciate
everything. See, it's here.
Yes, my lord, there is
50 lakhs loan in 2 hours.
No
ಆಮೇಲೆ
collateral.
immediately you ask EMI.
My lord,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
since the
ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
no, it is not a surface.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
25 C ಕೆಳಗಡೆ payment and settlement
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
acts, my lord.
ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ.
My lord could appreciate by placing all the documents, my lord. My
No
lord will
problem.
come to conclusion
You
in this
place
matter.
it, sir. You place it.
And I will also demonstrate how the process will work it out in this manner.
Process.
Process that to the.
You
to-
know
to-
he is a victim of digital arrest.
not
In
only-
this case,
She
these digital arrests in these cases of bank loan being transferred cannot happen without the bank conniving.
My lord, in this case, my lord, my instruction is there. Upon the complaint raised by the petitioner,
Yes.
there is a shadow credit. Immediately we have accredited shadow credit.
Why that
After that,
why shadow
after-
credit?
there is a jump. The RBI guideline says, my lord, if
Shadow credit ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
if it is reported within 24 hours or what, my lord, the credit has to be, we have given the credit, and thereafter we conducted the investigation in this matter.
See, the petitioner here
Yes, my lord.
was subjected to digital arrest for 10 hours. Hour by hour.
Not 10 hours, my lord, according to my instruction. More than that, Darjeeling ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ Darjeeling travel ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ first digital arrest happens for 10 hours. Every hour you go on seeking information, you go on telling the bank officials whoever is talking from that side gives him instructions, 1, 2, 3, 4, do this, do this, do this. He is caught there. 50 lakhs in 2 hours, 50 lakhs comes into his account. Idu bank officials hand in glove illa andre
ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಕೇರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ they will ask the KYC documents.
ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಕೇರ್ ಗೆ
In order to
ಯಾವ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಕೇರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಎತ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? To get to the customer care is impossible.
each and every documents in the court. ಈ case this is the case my lord.
It is only one-way communication. It is only one-way communication. There is no
Oh,
two-way
one,
communication.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, one way ಅಲ್ಲ, there is a guideline.
And
What
complaints have been
guidelines,
raised.
sir? No, this will ask the CBI to intervene in this. No, this is high time that CBI intervenes and takes stock of this situation. All of you are dealing with public money. 50 lakhs in pittance, you just hand it over.
My lord, I will place all the documents. Instruction is that my lord will file objection. All the documents will file. Let my lord decide thereof.
Yes, we'll do it. File.
One submission with regard to the passport.
Investigation report.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
No, she has an employment to cater to, my lords, on 2-3.
Wait, let him file his objections.
No, just one submission, my lords.
I'll direct SVP to be given to you.
My lords,
Short validity passport.
beyond that, my lords, the Payment and Settlement Systems Act is akin to Section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act.
That I'm aware, sir.
My lord, so under Section
I'm not
138
saying because under the Payments and Settlements Act, crime is registered against you, I'm not permitting passport. Just wait, let him come on record. We will permit you to travel. Now the issue is not between the petitioner and the court.
Yes.
The issue now would be with the state, the bank and the Union of India. We will rope in the CBI into this.
In fact,
Maybe
IP is originated from Cambodia.
Huh?
IP is originated from
Yes,
Cambodia.
IP is originated from Cambodia. No?
Yes, yes.
Recent account access indicates user location to be in Cambodia.
Documents will seek instruction.
What, sir? Somebody sitting somewhere in the globe takes away 50 lakhs of public money that is deposited in India. What is this? It's a very serious issue.
Yes.
We have frozen about 16 lakh rupees money.
Yardu?
Multiple accounts.
ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಿಂದಾನೇ ಅದು.
Before somebody else takes away that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, from where? Instagram. Banks have started giving loan on Instagram.
No, it is not Instagram.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ investigation. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
No. It is not Instagram. We'll seek instruction.
ICICI has become so that they're wanting to tap on the reels.
Absolutely no, my lord.
Then what, sir?
It is not Instagram.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Investigation report. Instagram accessed from Cambodia.
Instagram ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೂಪ್ ನಾವು. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೂಪ್ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸೇ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Without the connivance of the bank.
Without the connivance of bank officials 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. No, this requires investigation.
Yes, my lord.
Not from the state. We will, because it's a countrywide ramification.
Yes,
we will definitely direct the CBI to come in.
Yes, Supreme Court has said that, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in a similar case,
if this is permitted, public money will vanish.
Yes, my lord.
Will vanish and tomorrow chaos. Nobody, you'll wash off your hands. ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಟರು ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ವಂತದಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ಜನಗಳ ದುಡ್ಡು.
Sorted ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು
will grant you. Wait. Yes. The learned counsel Francis Xavier seeks a week's time to file objections or place all material on record with regard to the issue in the list and the role of the bank officials as to how they have within minutes or hours transferred 50 lakhs of public money into a particular account indicated at the time when the petitioner claims to be under digital arrest. Therefore, they list the matter on 6th, list the matter,
15 days time.
List the matter on 6th for further hearing at 4 p.m.
much.
My lords, the interim order may be extended, my lords.
Interim order will
But the
continue.
only issue is with regard.
Don't
to
worry, your
travel.
employment will see this.
The employment order, my
No,
lords,
I'll
there
get,
is-
I'll direct them to give you a SVP immediately. You want to travel anywhere, you can travel.
But she also has visas for US and other things. Now, all that will go away with this particular thing.
If you can release the passport is not extension, is asking for impounding passport. Your Lordship,
Well, it's expired or what?
No, it's not expired.
Then give
It's
it.
validity till 2031.
Now, without impounding, how can you keep it in safe custody?
There is a certificate, my lords,
Applied
that's
for a
there in
PCC,
IA
my
number.
lords, PCC is not clear. State gives a PCC, then we can.
Police clearance certificate. Ah, yes.
he'll get it.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the passport of the petitioner is kept with the passport authorities. The learned counsel, Reshma, what's your full name? Reshma T, appearing for the Union of India, submits that it was surrendered. It was in fact surrendered and is kept with the petitioner awaiting a police clearance certificate. The learned additional SPP submits that the police clearance certificate would be immediately issued on verification. In that event,
Lordship, despite this existence of this particular CC.
that's what issued. Police clearance certificate would be issued in accordance with law, notwithstanding the pendency of the subject petition. In the event the police clearance certificate is before the passport authorities, the passport authority shall return the passport to the petitioner. The petitioner shall undertake file an affidavit of undertaking before this court with regard to the travel itinerary and her return.
Great.
Yes. Adilla andre I will.
It is as good as getting their credit card, CPV number, last 3 digits, all those things they have to enter in order to log in. Otherwise, my lord, it won't do. The process won't do. The backside credit card 3-digit number.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 2 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ CPV numbers.
This is why there is nothing in the banks ಇಂಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಆಗೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ 5 lakhs ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೋನ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು
Great.
Yes.
Hearing on IA 103.
ಇದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್
Please, one. This is a matter where it was.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ
Mediation.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ
Mediation.
ಇದು 103 mediation ಬೇಕಾ
ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Everybody agreed, but unfortunately, instructing counsel is not agreeing for this.
Counsel is not agreed.
I'm very sorry.
Parties are agreed. Parties have agreed.
The husband is not agreeing. The in-laws agreed. Both senior counsel, Mr. C.V. Sudhindra and Chandramouli, agreed for 35 lakhs. And whatever jewelry to be retained by the wife has to be retained. This is all the settlement. Mediator tried to persuade, but the counsel who represents husband in the lower court, and bidalla madala, and she assets and liability statement only she takes 38 lakhs.
Who?
Counsel.
You're for
husband's counsel in the trial.
That's no.
Police station visit adi anta. I have the bank account.
Rajat.
No, my lords,
what is this?
No, my lords, it is not so. The
What
instructing
is all
counsel
this?
the instructing counsel in the trial court, my lords, I don't appear in the trial court.
Correct, but what
is
is
in
it?
Mysore.
He appeared. I also went for a mediation.
The amount.
Rajat will not do.
No, not my friend.
Yes.
Some other.
Yes, Rajat, what is this?
No, my lords, no. Lords, the parties want to explore settlement.
No, don't worry. The parties have agreed. We'll close it. Kodili. I'll close it.
The amount
parties are here before the court. I'll close it.
No, my lords, the husband is in US. He is not present before the court.
Husband ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They agreed for 35 lakhs. C.V. Sudhindra ಮತ್ತು ಚಂದ್ರಮೌಳಿ ಇಬ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ
ತಾವು 27-28 ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರು
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏನ್ 27th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ರಜತ್?
Please, my lords.
Just see what is this and if
we will look into it.
If they have agreed for settlement, why do the counsels come in the way?
No, my lords, I will seek further clarification. It is not so. It's only an amount of gold, my lords, that has to be figured out. They want 125 grams of gold to be retained.
Accused number 2 and 3, they agreed that she can retain the gold as an expense of marriage and 35 lakhs. In fact, discussion was in crores. 35 lakhs is finalized. And the instructing counsel would call the husband and she says no. The mediator tried to persuade 2-3 rounds.
Don't worry. This list on 27th
I
If
will
nothing
seek it, sir.
happens, what is to be done, we'll close it, we'll close it. Yes.
Please.
This matter, my lords, a comedy episode. Krishna Sandana, on the last occasion, my lords had not granted the interim order because it could hurt religious sentiments. We have been participating in the investigation, my lords. Now, in the course of us participating in the investigation, they would want the judges of the program, my lords. The judges of that program were Tara, Jaggesh, and one other celebrity. They want them to come for the investigation. That becomes too
Yes,
much.
it
It's
is, sir.
electronic evidence which is before the. They're judges of that show, my lords.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Alala, it is, I don't know where this.
No, they've been asking us.
Summons ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
We have appeared before them.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ through us they want them, the judges and all to come. That becomes a bit too harsh. Electronic evidence.
No problem. If they are calling them, it's all right. They are not calling them.
They're asking us to give the details of all the three so that they can summon them.
Where is that?
That becomes too
Some
harsh.
document.
We have gone there. Investigating officer says, give us the addresses of these three celebrities. That becomes harsh, my lords. For judges to be called like that to police station.
Where is the document?
My lords, we are making a statement because they called us to the station.
So you are making a statement, he will make a statement.
But I don't think they would deny it, my lords. They could at least find out from the investigating officer.
We don't need their address from them. We can get that.
Our
But they
celebrities
did
address
ask.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Now, my lords, we would not be making a statement if they have not asked.
That's all right. Yes. List on 27th. Yes.
And my lords, probably, my lords, on that day, please permit us, my lords, please permit us to show that episode, my lords, that portion which is hurting religious sentiments on that day, on 27th.
Episode ಬೇರೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಾ?
Chikkadu, just the portion which hurts it. My lords, it's an act inside an act. A rehearsal is being played as a comedy show. And this whole thing is a comedy show. Three mythological art.
I have seen at the time when I refused the interim.
No, my lords had
Not
seen
that.
the words. Just the words, my lords. My lords, we will show the clipping. 27th. It's a comedy show, my lords. Right? The interim order may be extended, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, not to take coercive steps ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
That will extend. There is no other interim order. ನೀವು ಯಾರು complainant?
For R2.
My lords, R2 is a person who viewed it and then gives a complaint in Hubli 0 FIR and then it gets transferred. One of the viewers is a.
So every viewer is a right.
My lords, we see that portion. It is not even, my lords, it's just a rehearsal for an act that is shown as a comedy show. Whether it hurts religious sentiments, my lords.
ಅದು ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
105.
105, my lords, appear for petitioners 1 and 3, my lords.
Your lordship, I appear for respondent number 2.
Mayur appears for petition number 2, my lords. 1 and 3, my lords, are father and son. In short, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Petition number 2 filed a affidavit and the matter was settled for 2 crores, your lordship.
Settle ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lords. 2 crores settled
ಯಾವಾಗ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
It's not a settlement.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
There was
ಏನ್ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
2 crores.
Come on merits, sir. Come on merits.
As far as the merits are concerned, my lords, there was a
24/1/2025
loan transaction for about 2 crores, my lords. Now, our contentions, the offenses are criminal breach of trust, cheating. According to us, my lords, it's a pure loan transaction. If they have to recover it, they have to recover it under the civil law remedies. Now, admittedly, yes, while this petition was pending, there was. Yes, but the original interim order your lordships had passed.
Yes, sir.
Then, my lords, we had, while learned friend is right to an extent, there was an undertaking, my lords, that 2 crores would be returned. There is.
No, that is before me.
Not the undertaking. Undertaking was before another learned single judge. Originally, your lordships had stayed. It still remains stayed.
Atrocities Act ಇತ್ತು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Atrocities Act also is there. Essentially, was that it's a loan transaction that's gone bad. They have to recover it. That's all.
70 lakh.
1 crore.
70 lakhs.
1 crore. 1 crore ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನು 1 crore 25 lakhs.
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ಸೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ. We'll see. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Any date fix. Adjourn.
ಈಗಲೇ ನಾ ಇಷ್ಟು ನೋ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Adjourn. Senior.
Senior yaru?
Gautam.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow ಬೇಡ sir, Monday.
Tuesday. Tuesday at, madam, 4 PM ಯಾವ್ದಾಗ್ತದೆ Tuesday? Tuesday 4 PM. Heard the learned senior counsel, Vikram Holigol and Mayur Banu appearing for the petitioners. At the request of the council appearing for the respondent, list the matter at 4 PM on Tuesday. Made clear, no further adjournment to be granted. Interim order subsisting, we continue to the next.
106.
106, my lords, is that promise to marry case. Your lordships had heard it at some.
You want to keep up the promise now?
No, lordship, recollect.
This is Ireland.
Ireland, exactly. But no, but only thing, one factual aspect even I got wrong, and even your lordships was misled into believing that the divorce happened after our relationship began. The divorce was filed for even before she left the shores of India to Ireland, even before I met her.
Oh, even before that?
Even before she has
Then the
filed.
complaint says that divorce is because of your
Not at
relationship.
all. We have documents to show that the application for divorce was already filed.
Who appears the respondent? Idu Tuesday ne haktene. Heard the learned counsel appear. What is that you filed?
This is just a copy of the this thing, along with the memo, my lords, the date on which she filed for divorce, which shows that way before we even met in Ireland, it was.
Photograph and what is this photograph?
Yeah, judgment. Page number 3, you know?
Translation.
Oh, that's the judgment passed by the court, my lords, or her
What
decree
is
of
this?
divorce in.
Photographs also.
Now photograph.
Both of you are still together.
They're not.
Both of, what is this?
That's the photograph that they had produced on the last time. I think that's just to clarify. I'll also find out, Malas, why these photographs are.
Yes. That's the matter. On Tuesday, same. Heard the learned senior counsel, Vikram Holigod appearing for the petitioner. List on Tuesday.
Great.
4 PM early. Very good. Yes. Next. Interim order subsisting, will continue. Next.
107.
There's another writ petition that the wife has filed.
No, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ vacating stay ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
The wife has filed. Yes, man. The wife has filed saying that the gold ornaments given by the mother-in-law is also Stridhana to her. So can that also be connected and heard, man?
But that is a different crime number, my lord. This is DV case, my lord.
It's arising out of the same
No, that
crime
cannot
number.
be clubbed, my lord, because that is under the crime.
The reason why he does not want that to be clubbed is also because he has made other averments in that which should not be referred to by my lords. Which is why I am saying let that be heard
Let
as
them
well.
argue on this, my lord. From 1 year he is sitting on the injunction, my lord, as in
We'll
interim
get the
order.
interim order, sir.
Well, I am ready now itself.
Start, sir.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬುಧವಾರ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಡಿದ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Let it be clubbed, my lords.
107.
I'm fine. I've
placed the matter on Thursday in fresh matters.
Obliged.
If it could be clubbed along with WP number.
ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Great.
Early hearing.
Order.
Interim order will continue. ಇದನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Matter Milord pertaining to Milord the transfer of prisoners from Milord Bangalore to various.
Double meter Mona.
Yes,
what name, sir?
His name is Mohan, but Milord.
Double meter.
So Milord, Milord, sir, based on request made Milord, last time Milord the additional.
Register this transfer of prisoners. Last time I held the name.
Tuesday.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 24th ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
Yes, madam.
27th ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Please.
109.
Extension of time.
Yes, your lordship.
Why, madam?
Lordship actually directed to appear before authority on 12/2. I think there was a misunderstanding. It was relisted again for hearing before this honorable court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಓ 26/9 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
30th one for 12/2, your lordship.
31 I told you, ಆಮೇಲೆ I have extended. What happened again?
On 12/2 you asked to appear before authority, but it was relisted again before this honorable court. Just requesting for an order directing to appear before the authority.
I'll pass an order. When do you go?
Any date, your lordship.
I'll record it as 13th March.
Much obliged.
Yes.
110.
Big group ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು.
110.
Lord, only with respect to first
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
case I have moved. Only with respect to first case I have moved.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರಿ. FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ.
ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
there are 4 cases, my lord, whatever it may be, your lordship has heard. I am only concerned today, my lord, one case.
Today ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಇದೆ.
Yes, it is okay. I don't have any problem, my lord. First case is, my lord, this honorable court reported judge based on report. Please,
minute. You moved the matter, why?
2:30.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Please,
You moved the matter, why?
That day, because there was a threat of arrest, as per the, I brought it to your lordship's notice, my lord, that because of the direction of the coordinate bench, FIR is registered. In the FIR 406, 409 is there. In the connected, in their case, my lord, referring to the endorsement which was quashed, my lord, stay was granted. My lord, insofar as I am concerned, there is a direction to register FIR.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ, ನಿಮಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ they are agitating against it. All of them can be heard.
Oh, my lord, I am sorry.
Everything.
I am sorry, my lord. I am sorry.
I am also sorry.
I am sorry. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಡೀ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ತಲೆ ತಗ್ಗಿಸಬೇಕು. I am sorry, my lord.
Wait, sir.
Parallel court is directed, reported judgment for the registration of FIR.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
And within 90 days.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
FIR registration ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ parallel court stay
ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Give it.
I am sorry. ತಲೆ ತಗ್ಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ?
You are not arguing for the gallery.
I am with due respect, my lord. I am sorry. One court is directed. One court is directed to say, register the FIR.
I told you hold the voice. You are not arguing for the gallery.
I am sorry, my lord.
Yes. This is not the way. Post before any other bench.
Please, my lord. This is my lord.
First matter before any other bench.
ಒಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು
Please,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
I have sent it, stop it.
Advocates ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತಲೆ
I have sent it, stop it.
Please,
yes.
I'm sorry, my
lord. No more extension of interim order, my lord.
I have sent it, stop it. Yes. Next.
Serial number 111 was fixed date for next matter. 111.
ಇದು ಬರಲಿ. CBI ದಲ್ವಾ?
I understand that.
Yes.
On any date may be fixed.
We'll take it next week. B group ಎಲ್ಲ first, second week of March. Yes.
Great.
Yes.
May I make one submission?
No, sir. Yes.
Number 2, admission syllabus.
ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
Millards, only one Millards. Correction of the Millards order ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, we'll see.
Your lordship. My lords, one serial number 5, my lord, Dharwad bench.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 6:30 ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
My lord, the only thing.
We'll see. Yes, we'll give
List number 2.
Serial number 10.